Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving the signal, the irregularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip Sith, or just Kip. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Oh my god, I'm still getting used to my new schedule. It feels like it's been so long since I streamed last. How's everyone doing today? Happy hump day, everybody. How's everyone making it through the week? I am very tired. But I just finished my coffee, so I think we're gonna be okay. Tama, hello, welcome in, Tama. And hello, everybody. Hello, Stardream, Scooty, Ursh. Thank you for running the bingo. Event number 1, Neaters blown out. Wait, what's event number 1? Are the events in the same order every time? Uwu Poppies, hello. Hi, Seesaw. Hi, C, Trippin' Croak, Shen. Ledge. Stardream, Ibn. Wayland. Hi, Wayland. And Hellhound. Hellhound, hello, Hound. I think that's everybody, and anyone who's lurking or anyone who's new here. My name's Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight we're doing some retro. We are doing our very last stream of Final Fantasy VII for the PS1. Kind of finishing off our side-by-side playthrough. Except we've been done with Rebirth for a while. I guess we'll pick it up again when the next remake game comes out. But tonight we're going to the end. It might be a bit of a long stream. I'm actually going to estimate this might take about 6 to 7 hours to finish. So it's going to be a little bit long, but I want to get it done tonight because I changed up my schedule. So we're going to be pushing for the end. Woof. Woof. Why are you woofing in my chat? Actually, I know why you're woofing. It's because you're a coyote. OMG Skipper. I had pizza. Enjoy your pizza. Quote 20, was that about race? Because that one, oh, sorry, hold on. No, let me turn on StreamerBot real quick. Sorry. StreamerBot has to be on for the quotes to work. Can I get a 28 for this? What's 28? You guys are referring to my bingo events like they're fucking menu items. What's a fast food place that has like 1 million menu items? I know there's one, but I can't think of what it is. Okay, quotes should be working now. In 8 hours, if hefty, we might go to 8 hours, maybe. Kip at Waffle House RP? Now I say I will probably need a snack in a little bit. Oh my god. You have that one memorized, Ibn? Okay. Remy, hello, welcome in. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're gonna be finishing Final Fantasy VII today. Let me turn on my schedule. Even though this is the end of my stream week. Even though this is the end of my stream week, I'm gonna pull up my schedule since this is our first week on this new schedule. The schedule next week's gonna be the same, so I want you guys to, if you guys aren't familiar with our new schedule, that's gonna be the same going forward. You can take a look. Let's see. Oops, wrong button. Show. There we go. But yeah, here we are on Thursday, end of the stream week. But the schedule is going to be these same days next week. It's going to be different stuff though. So new schedule, if you aren't aware, Sunday, Monday, Thursday. We're going to keep the normal starting time of 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which, if you didn't change daylight savings time on Sunday with the US, is an hour earlier than it has been. Our streams are an hour earlier for the rest of the world. And it's going to be that way going forward. The little pixel monster is really cool. Thank you. You're the first one to mention it. Yeah, I was very proud of it. It's just a reference of, I think, the key art from World? I think it's World. I think the World key art has a Rathalos in it. Just a little pixel sketch. I wanted to try to animate it more than that, but I was just like, ain't no way. I got this done in like 40 minutes. Kip has good stream production. Thank you. Ursh says Kip is so good in 2D and 3D. Wait, as in like when you see me in 2D, I'm good, or I'm good at the art. That's a very flattering thing to say. I'm actually not that great of a 2D artist. Speaking of which, I want to start modeling more in 3D, like sculpting. I thought ZBrush was free. I thought ZBrush was free like Blender, but it's not. So I need to get back into Blender and start sculpting in Blender because I kind of know how to do. I mean, I sculpted my face in Blender originally when I made myself. So I need to get back into Blender and get back into that and get used to it. Sell nudes support ZBrush? I'll sell nudes if anyone wants to buy nudes, but it won't be to buy ZBrush. It'll be for other things. Are the portraits of you and Wayland also pixel art? Oh yeah, this is all pixel art. I should really post all my pixel art in the Discord server. I don't think it's like available in high res anywhere. Only Fossas. I'm saying your art is good. Well, thank you, Ursh. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Yes, so schedule for next week, like I said, or onwards, just forever onwards until we change it again. Sunday, Monday, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Next week's schedule is going to be different. We finish Halo 2 with Wayland this Monday, so we're going to take at least a break for at least a week. So next week's going to be Monster Hunter on Sunday and Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And then I guess because we're finishing Final Fantasy VII, I'll have to think of something else to do. Yeah, I'll have to think of something else to do on Thursday, so we get a little of a break week. And then I'll get with Wayland's on when we want to start Halo 3. And I know people were saying you should do Halo 3 with 4 people, because apparently you can do that. I never do that. You can do 4-person co-op for the campaign for Halo 3. Hi, Deep One. There's a basic version of ZBrush that's free, with basic being an understatement. Wait, really? Are you sure? I didn't see that on the site. Maybe I was in the wrong place. If that's true and you can kind of do a lot with that, I'll definitely check that out. But I didn't see that. I'll look again look again whenever I look into it next. If you know where to find that, if you could like send that to me, that'd be great. I didn't say Wayland's, did I? No. Someone verify that. We need a fact checker on that one. By the way, y'all, speaking of schedules, so that's my schedule for next week. Speaking of schedules, Remy, El Guau Guau, if we get a shout out for Remy. Remy is celebrating their affiliate anniversary tomorrow night, right? It's tomorrow, not Saturday. Wait, Friday night. Yeah, right? You're doing that tomorrow night, right? It actually was last week, but they pushed it back because they didn't want to do it at the same time as Zets. So they're taking this Friday instead. But this is when we're celebrating it. Right? Friday? Okay. Do you have anything special, any special plans that you would like to tell the audience about what you're going to be doing, or is it going to be, are you going to keep it secret? But yeah, everyone, Remy's affiliate anniversary tomorrow. 4-person Halo 3. You mean 3 people for Kip to accidentally shoot in the back that got killed by an elite? I don't know what you're trying to say. Listen, that's 3 people who are going to get run over while I survive somehow. I'm going to do karaoke. Ooh, wait. That's going to be fun. You know, maybe we should do a karaoke stream at some point. Mods, you would love that, wouldn't? Where's Mindfredder? We need Mindfredder to torment. Okay. Any other announcements? Other big things coming up. April 1st for April Fool's Day, we're going to be doing a long stream of Gex 2 Enter the Gecko. And then April 3rd is my affiliate anniversary, so we're going to be doing a long Ocarina of Time rando for that one. So I don't think we're going to do the 2nd, probably, because those are 2 long streams on the 1st and the 3rd. So that's going to be kind of like a 3-day affiliate celebration, but only 2 of those days. It's the affiliate celebration week, I guess. So those are 2 big things that are coming up. Remy can do karaoke, you can't? Wow, okay. And yeah, I think that's about all I have to say. So let's go and get into the game, because like I said, we are beating Final Fantasy VII tonight. We only have like 1 mandatory gameplay segment besides the end game. There's just a couple optional things I want to do. It might not even take 7 hours, maybe. We'll see. Because there's really not that much to do left. Let me boot up the game. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. I do not have Duncan, by the way. Just so you know. The Duncan event is not getting scratched off tonight. I finished that earlier. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. What do I need to turn on? I can turn off my starting scene. Streamer bots. Oh! You guys probably want lurk bait on, don't you? Oh, I should probably turn my controller emulator on as well. Let's get the controller emulator. This bingo is gonna be so fucking scuffed. There's always the option to pay 200 bits for another card. Yeah, 200 bits for an opportunity to possibly have me hand over a PNG to you. Doesn't that sound enticing? There we go. Controller emulator is running. No! Wait, what? No, there's not. Oh, do you not have the option to buy more cards? Oh, I think I disabled that actually, because I'm like, who would do that? Who would do that? And I disabled it. But you know what? I saw someone in Wayland's stream do it. I'm like, why did you do that? I mean, granted, Wayland's incentive for beating bingo might be a little more enticing than mine. Can we get a shout out for Wayland, by the way? Is Lurkbait? Hello, Lurkbait? There we go. Oh, I forgot last stream. Last stream, Lurkbait was like down for some reason. So I have it disabled. Let me turn that back on. Enable. There we go. It's gonna be right at the community center part of the ship. For not being, do you want me to turn on the option to buy more bingo cards? Can Kip lies with his full chest be big? Oh my god. It's not lying, I'm just stupid. But yeah, y'all go check out my boyfriend Wayland, who also is running bingo on their stream. If you win bingo on their stream, you get to add a PNG to the scene. Also, Wayland doesn't run it every single stream. But get in on that bingo, beat Pasky to it. Hey, Freaker just got back. Why do you do that? Because I kept on talking about you. It's a lot to run. It is, and I can tell it really affects. It really affects how you react to things as well. I think it was Mars Vice last night. You were just your unfiltered self, and anytime we run bingo, you're so afraid to trigger an event because so many of them are based on things you say. But yeah, if you win a bingo at Wayland's stream, you get to put a PNG on stream. But yeah, you go check out Wayland, variety streamer. Does custom costumes for almost every single stream they do. New emotes coming soon for their, is it gonna be a 24-hour stream? What's the Western, is it a 24-hour? You're doing a subathon to open up your emote slots? A 24-hour, or I guess it's not a subathon because it's already, or no, is it gonna be a subathon? Or are you just fundraising subs for new emote slots and you're gonna do 24 hours regardless? It is a subathon. Okay, so 24 hours is the cap, right? To open up their new emote slots to get new emotes for everybody. You guys like Wayland's emotes. And with the emote slots, it needs sub for those, right? Right. There's a bingo? Did I really do an async blink already? Most of the emotes are now done. Yes, I've gotten a sneak preview at them. They're really nice. I'm really excited for some of them. Okay. What was I doing? I was booting up the game. Lurkbait's on, my control emulator's on. I think we're ready to jump into it. So see you guys over on the game scene. I was making a joke because I heard BNG instead of PNG. Oh, what was I like? Snubbing, like snubbling my P's. I bit a B. Bit. It was okay, or I got it. Wait, did I like slur my, or not slur, but like when you're like blah 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 blah, my words. Okay, let's load the game. Look, we're so high level. Man, I haven't even been doing that much side stuff. Okay, I guess let's put in a spoiler warning. Can we get a minor spelling mistake? There we go. For the 2 different spelling mistakes. Are you on your phone, Ursh? Let's get a spoiler warning in chat. And we're at the end of FF7. So spoilers for the end of FF7. If you're trying to stay unspoiled for the remake or OG. If you wouldn't mind penning that, please. Although I feel like from the title it should be obvious, but just in case, clarify that, yeah, if you're trying to stay spoiled, like, yeah, okay, whatever. Anyways, okay, to recap, God, we're at the end of the game. Cloud Strife, ex-first class soldier, used to work for Shinra Power Electric Company, an energy company that extracts Mako, the life force of the Earth, which is slowly killing the Earth, and also develops advanced weaponry and has a paramilitary that's taken over the entire world. Cloud joins eco-terrorist group Avalanche in order to sabotage their efforts and stop the drain of Mako. A bunch of shit goes down. Shinra kills some of their friends and kidnaps some of them. They assault Shinra HQ, where they find that the president of Shinra has been killed by Sephiroth, another first-class soldier who supposedly died 5 years ago in an incident in Cloud's hometown where he went crazy and burnt down his town and killed everybody. Now he's back somehow, even though he supposedly died during that incident. President Shinra's son, Rufus, took over Shinra. Avalanche decided that instead of dealing with Shinra, it was probably a better idea to follow Sephiroth because he's up to no good and probably is going to do something worse than Shinra. We followed him all around the Earth. Turns out he was trying to get his hands on the black materia, which has the power to summon Meteor, which is eclipsing the sky up there. It's approaching. He did manage to summon it. Aerith tried to stop him by going to the... Aerith, who is an ancient or Cetra, tried to stop him by doing something in the city of the ancients. But she was killed by Sephiroth. And then we tried to chase Sephiroth to the northern crater of the world where supposedly some sort of meteor hit a long time ago. Turns out we had been chasing Sephiroth clones who were infected with Genova cells, which is also how Sephiroth was created, instead of the actual body of the real Sephiroth. We recovered the black materia, but Cloud also is a kind of a failed Sephiroth clone in a way. And he gets mind controlled by Sephiroth and hands it back over directly to Sephiroth. He summons Meteor. Cloud goes through a bit of a coma where he eventually comes to terms with his past, in that he is not actually a soldier. He is actually was only ever a Shinra security officer, and he was never in soldier. And he replaced himself with his friend and soldier mentor, Zack. Or not mentor, they just knew each other. He kind of filled in the details of his life with Zack's after the Nibelheim incident, after Sephiroth killed all of his friends and family, and Zack died in that incident. He kind of took on Zack's identity. With this resolved, Cloud has newfound resolve to avenge Sephiroth now that he knows who he is, because Sephiroth tried to trick him into thinking that he was like a cloned being. So yeah, we got Cloud back. He regained his memories. Shinra's been trying to stop the meteor by gathering up huge materia from all the reactors around the world, materia that forms inside the reactors, and they were going to launch it into the meteor with a rocket. However, we stole all the huge materia. The rocket still went off and collided with meteor, but it didn't really do anything. Why did we try to stop them? I don't know, because the materia contained so much wisdom and knowledge, they were too valuable to get rid of. I mean, it turns out if you fail to save them, I don't think it changes the outcome at all. So then Rufus moved the giant cannon from Junon, because Junon has a giant cannon, a giant Mako cannon attached to it for warfare, presumably with the war with Wutai. That's what it was used for. They moved that to Midgar and used all 6 reactors, or all the remaining, there's only like 4 remaining reactors now, to fire the cannon at the northern crater to disperse the barrier that Sephiroth put up around it. And then Rufus died because there was a weapon that the planet created that fired back at him. So Rufus is dead, supposedly. And then we went to consult Bugenhagen on to figure out what to do next to stop Meteor from crashing down. We took up the City of the Ancients where we found a recording of, I guess, what happened with Aerith. She was trying to use her white materia that had been passed down from her mother to summon Holy. Holy, a spell that has the power to destroy anything that's bad for the Earth. Whether that be humans, meteor, whatever. It's ambiguous. It's up to just whatever the will of the planet decides. She tried to summon it, but it hasn't been summoned because Sephiroth's will has been blocking it from coming to pass. So now we need to try to... Now that the barrier around the northern crater is destroyed, we need to go kill Sephiroth because he is lodged in the planet, keeping Holy's will from coming out. However, before we did that, we were just about to go to the northern continent to go fight Sephiroth when it turns out that even though Rufus is dead, Hojo has taken control of the Mako cannon in Midgar and is trying to launch it before it has a chance to cool down, by overloading it, which is probably going to destroy the entire city in an effort to send a bunch of energy to Sephiroth. I guess that's what his goal is. That's what it sounded like. So Reeve has pleaded that we come and save essentially Midgar and all of its people from getting obliterated before we go stop Sephiroth. And also, I guess we don't want Sephiroth to get the Mako energy or whatever. So that's where we are right now. I have a couple side things I want to do first. Nippelheim, marked out of the bingo. What bingo card is that? Thank you for the Kip Yap. Rufus, shitty 30. Wait, what? Shitty 30 under 30. Hi, Kelly. How you feeling, Kelly? I hope you're doing all right. Kip, what? Kip, not what? Wait, what? Kip, not whatever. Oh, Kyle. You said Kyle. Sephiroth blocked Aerith on all her socials. That face when the gar is mid. The gar, as in like the fish. Okay, before we do that, there's a couple side quest stuff I want to do. Remember we came here last time? I was like, why isn't this activating? It's because I didn't fucking have Vincent. You have to have Vincent in your party to start this sequence, and I didn't fucking have Vincent in my party because I'm a moron. So yeah, there's this hidden cave here out in the middle of the Western continent that you need the submarine to access, or you can cheat and get there with the golden chocobo. It's like way hidden up here. And we heard a voice calling out, Vincent, Sephiroth. And I forgot how to do this, but you have to bring Vincent with you, obviously, and I forgot to do that. Apparently, clone is a slight mistranslation. Copy is technically more accurate. Yeah, that's true. The Sephiroth clones aren't like... I mean, they're clones in a more generalized sense of the word clone, not in the, like, medical way that real clones would be. Like, you create an identical genome starting from an embryo. They're not like that. They're like copies. They're clones in that sense. Hi, Fletcher. Welcome in. Hi, Bachi. Hello. Say hi to Tifa. I love her. Tifa's on the bench. Sorry. Sephiroth pilled? Yeah, they're all Sephiroth pilled. Okay, let's go into this cave now that we have Vincent. Vincent. That voice. It can't be. Italians on the line? Who, Tifa? Lucretia? Vincent? Lucretia! Stay back! Don't say did Tifa spend too much time at the Senate. Oh my god. Look, it's young Vincent as a Turk. That's the Turk outfit. Oh, sorry for the window sound. They lose hand tracking. Oh, she doesn't like him. That's Hojo! That's young Hojo without his thing on the back. She is happy then. I don't mind. She likes him nasty. I'm against it. Why experiment on humans? She and I are both scientists. This is auto-progressing really fast. After that, a child was born to Lucretia. that child's name was Sephiroth. Boom! There's the reveal. Oh! Wow, Vincent's so much taller than him. Oh, he got shot with an invisible gun. Before Vincent had the Hot Topic drip. Yeah, he was not emo enough yet. She likes him ugly and greasy. The gag that she went with Hojo. I know. The fact that both Hojo and Gaster both fucking pulled bad bitches is so crazy. Ugh! This body is the punishment that's been given to me. I was unable to stop Professor Gast and Hojo. And Lucretia, I was unable to stop them. All that I was able to do was watch. This is my punishment. The unfortunate reveal that the most beautiful man on the earth came from this dude's loins. Not Sephiroth being the most beautiful man on the earth. Oh my god. Lucretia, you're alive. I wanted to disappear. I couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. But the Genova inside me wouldn't let me die. Oh, that's why she's here. Because she has Genova cells in her still. Lately, I dream a lot of Sephiroth, my dear, dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. You can't call me his mother. That is my sin. Back! Stay back! Vincent, won't you please tell me? What? If Sephiroth is still alive? Wait, how do you not know? I heard that he died. Oh, I heard that he died 5 years ago. But I see him in my dreams so often. I know that physically, like myself, he can't die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Lucretia, Sephiroth is dead. We need to get Kip his sad card. The line reading is giving woman actress. No, it's not. Did we do Kipta's voice acting on the bingo card yet? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Did Hojo put his Genova in her? He did. Yeah, unfortunately. Most disgustingly, yes, he did. Most beautiful woman, excuse me? Okay. That's a lie, by the way. Sephiroth is, I mean, he kind of did die. Well, I don't think he actually fully died. There we go. Now we actually have to come back here later. What happens if we go back right now? Oh, she's not here. I guess this cave isn't really explained, but this looks kind of shell-like. I'm guessing this is probably like some area that was used by the Cetra a long time ago, and Lucretia just kind of found it and was like, my home now. I guess. They don't explain what that is. What is that? Oh, is that Corel? Oh, it is. Okay. Anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. I think it's time to do the assault on Midgar. Is it not Lucretia? I'm pretty sure. So they say her name in Dirge of Cerberus. I'm pretty sure they say it Lucretia, like with a little emphasis on the T. Lucretia, like it's a little cha. It's like Lucretia. I guess kind of like it, slightly how it would sound to Japanese. Lucretia or I don't know. Lucretia. Probably a little more T on that. Her Japanese name might solve the question. Well, I mean, there is an official. We're probably gonna hear it when it comes out in the next game. But Dirge of Cerberus does have like a pronunciation for it that they use. But I imagine the Japanese is probably Lucretia. Lucretia, maybe. I don't know. There might be an extra syllable in there. Yeah, I'll look for it in a second. Okay. Also, Fletcher, you want some Red 13 Cosmo Candy Coffee Crunch? I mean, they also pronounce it Kate Sith. Yeah, I mean, they make some localization choices that are, like, probably not what the Japanese intended it to be. Kate Sith being the big one. But I'm not... I'm going to use whatever they say in the English localization. Because I'm not going to be... I'm not going to be the one lone man being like, the official localization is wrong! Lucretia? Wait, is that actually it? Where am I going? What am I doing? We're going to Midgar. So, at the end of last session, like I said, Rufus fired the cannon from Midgar. It actually blasted through the approaching diamond weapon that was approaching the city and went all the way to the northern crater and dispelled... In fact, we can go see. It dispelled the barrier around the northern crater. However, the diamond weapon fired back right before he got shot and blew up the top part of Shinra headquarters. See, now there's no barrier here. In fact, I don't think they'll let it... Yeah, they won't let us embark. There's a big-ass hole in the ground. But like I said, Hojo has commandeered the cannon, and Reeve has requested that we come and stop him. And the remaining other CEOs of Shinra, Heidegger, head of the military, I don't know what it's called, head of the military, and Scarlet, head of weapons development, they don't give it. They're so incompetent in cartoon villainry. They don't care. They're just ready to beat our asses. They want to beat our asses when we arrive. They don't care about the city. So we're coming to stop Hojo from blowing up the city, from overloading the cannon. I bet, Vincent, you got to go back on the bench. Kutch is a very interesting character. I think it's generally up in the air how much he knew about Genova Project and just what they would do with the result. Yeah, I think it's kind of... Even Hojo in this game, I don't think Hojo exactly knew what the result was going to be. I think Hojo's motivation, at least as presented in this game, so there might be some retconning of that in the compilation stuff. At least as far as this game goes, Hojo's, I think motivation is kind of like transhumanism. Like he's the mad scientist transhumanist. He just wants something crazy and higher than humans to happen because he just wants to see it happen because that's his scientific curiosity. He just wants to see that it could be done. And so, because he didn't even realize what Sephiroth had become, he kind of learned a lot when he arrived at the northern crater the first time. Hojo is very Parasite Eve build. I gotta play Parasite Eve. I bet I would really like it. I've never played it before. I only know generally some stuff about it. Also, hello, Akobor. Welcome in. But yeah, so the idea with what happened with Lucretia is obviously there was a child conceived, and I believe the lore is Genova was injected at the embryonic stage of Sephiroth's development. Either that or it was like, or like she had like a womb with Genova cells in it or something like that. I don't know. Because she still has Genova in her now. So it's something like that. Like Sephiroth had been exposed to Genova cells from the very, like somewhere near conception. Which is why he is essentially the perfect fusion of the two. As opposed to the failed Sephiroth clones that are everywhere that were like adults. Or well, like fully grown, like people who had already... I mean, I think as far as we know, at least in the original game, they're all adults who had been injected with cells that kind of like grafted to them. And imagine naming your kid Tree of Life? Okay, Caitlin. Yeah, Sephiroth is kind of an out there game. All right, before we assault the headquarters, Fletcher, why don't you go and take your Cosmo Candy and Coffee Crunch? Thank you for the Kip Brights. Enjoy. Alright, let's save Midgar. Also, look, our pilot leveled up. Learner pilot level 14, limit break, hydrate, okay. Thank you, Ars, for the hydrate. Can we get a shout out for Ars, please? Y'all go check out Ars. Ars is an enjoyer of roguelikes and action platformers and indie games. Yeah, really loves that stuff. Oh, yeah, he recently played through Fuga Melodies of Steel, which is neither of those. It's an RPG where you're like doing mech battles. Well, tank mech battles. It's like furry kids in it, and I believe he's going to be playing the sequel, Fuga Melodies of Steel 2. That's a really interesting game. Kip, do you get the items from the Krishna's Cave? No, we have to come back after a little bit. After the first sequence. But yeah, our pilot limit broke. Yo, Cloud, what you gonna do? I've been moving to RPGs. Oh yeah, you've been playing Fuga for a while. I guess you have a few on your list now, don't you? Like on your backlog of stream games. You can grab them after 10 random encounters. Yeah, so I'll go back after we're done with Midgar. All right, are you guys? I mean, actually, you can see the giant sister ray cannon. See, it changed the graphic of Midgar. It's fucking huge. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. I like Fuga. Fuga's music was Fuga's OST was so good. It's such a good OST. Fuga 2 is definitely next. I'll see what I played next when we finish that. Oh, there's a Fuga 3 coming out? Really? Interesting. In 6, there's a boss named Sephiroth. They changed his name to Sephiroth in 14, I think. The kana used for it is also different. Wait, they use different kana between 6 and 14 or between 6 and 7? Yeah, I know that, yeah, they call him Sephiroth. I didn't realize he was fully called Sephiroth with the H in the English localization. There's a new one coming out in May. Oh. Finally, we're going to be done with Final Fantasy. I knew you'd be so happy about this. Hi, Mindfrighter. Don't worry, we still have Dirge of Cerberus to play after we're done. All right, let's start the mission. We've reached Midgar. Even if we get there, Midgar's under martial law. There'll be no way we could slip into the slums. Looks like all transportation from the slums is cut off. Oh yeah, because getting the key to enter the slums is actually completely optional. So you can do this sequence without ever having found a way to get back into the slums. Bum bum. Hey, what do you think we have the high wind for? Where are we now? Huh? Where are we? If land's no go, we'll go by air. I want you guys to look for Red 13 in this cutscene. Okay then, we'll parachute into Midgar. Also, this cutscene is really interesting because I'm pretty sure Yuffie can show up in it, despite Yuffie being an optional character, so they have different variants of the cutscene. The boss isn't properly named in either languages in 6. It's in the concept art in English, though. Wait, is the proper name is Sephiroth, right? Like that's kind of how you anglicize the actual term for the Jewish tree, the Hebrew tree of life. Oh, we're not changing our party members. Here we go. It didn't even look like Red was wearing a parachute. Also, sorry, the cutscenes are upscaled. Wait, Red is first? Oh no, he's not first. They're just hard to tell because of the fucking upscaling. Look at him go! Have you ever seen an actual dog skydiving? Because that's something people have done. How does Red activate his parachute? There must be a drawstring he can get with either his mouth or his paw. Give it the dog jam. Hygar's going after you all. That's why it's dangerous out there. Let's go underground. My dog is afraid of plastic bags. He'd never be able to handle skydiving. Okay, there's actually a lot of equipment here that we need to make sure we grab. Including Barrett's ultimate weapon, which this is really mean. It actually doesn't appear unless he's in your party during this section. Bum, 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 bum. I'm making soup, so It'll be a bit until I get fact checked. Oh, no worries. Look at everyone with their limit breaks. I need Cloud to master his final limit break so I can teach him Omni Slash. There's so many goodies here. Yeah, it's like the last pinata of the... Well, I guess really the last pinata is the last dungeon, but... So it was Hojo who stirred up all this commotion after all these years. Also, these are new... We haven't been here. This is a new part of Midgar we haven't been to. We sure got to know the Midgar Underground. Yeah, let's get this over with. Where's... Oh, Barrett's in my... Oh, Barrett and Yuffie are with me, okay. I have an old score to settle with Hojo, so let's go. This is where we go in. Please, hurry to the Mako Cannon. Well, there's a very clear chest here. You want something I think is disturbing at Lucretia? Sure. That she had sex with Hojo? Because that's a pretty big one. Sniffed Aerith would have loved going through all the shitty sewers again. I like how disheveled Midgar looks here. Yeah, Midgar's really... Well, I don't know. I guess we're kind of like in an alleyway, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, how do I get... Where are we going here? What's out here? There's a chest up there. By the way, I'm cheating by doing this scrolling here. That's fine, I don't care. How do we get up there? What is this? Manhole? Type 1 in chat. Can we target the things that are... No. Let's just summon something. Ramu! Keep cheating while playing Final Fantasy VII? Never? How often do I cheat? I don't cheat that often. It's implied she sealed herself in materia to commit suicide because she was guilty about Hojo's experience in Sephiroth, but she's preserved in the materia and can't die. Well, she just told us she can't die because she has Genova cells in her. So I don't know if that's why. Let me get these guys to pop up. Is it ATB base? Oh, is this one person? Wait, what? Type chat in the chat. Oops. Oh wait, it is just one, okay. Type chat in chat if chat. Okay, thank you, Seesaw. You guys don't have to answer call to actions from people who aren't me, by the way. He's not even trying anymore with these calls to act. What are you talking about? The people who knew what to do. It just didn't require an explanation. No one pressed that. Oh my god. Can we ban Ledge? You hoes ain't loyal. Oops, I moved Cloud. Cromwell. Bow, 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 bow. Answer on the Lucretia pronunciation. By the way, can we get a shout out for Ledge, please? Y'all go check out Ledge. Ledge is a highly radioactive, high energy. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, high energy variety streamer. Oh, you were doing Celeste? Were you doing Celeste yesterday? Ooh, our poison leveled up. And he's been playing through Sleeping Dogs recently. I don't know if you finished that or not. But Ledge plays all sorts of different games. He also does a lot of collabs with people. He's been on Stoat Yote's channel a lot recently. Do stuff with Stoat. Highly radioactive, it's true. But yeah, Ledge does all sorts of things. All true. I just finished both of those. Oh, Coz, I know you had been working on Celeste for a while, right? So you just finished it the other day? And you finished Sleeping Dogs. Nice. What's coming up for you, by the way? Any other games on the lineup you're excited about? And yeah, also go check out Stoatyo. Stoatyo's been doing a lot of collabs as well, like I said, with Ledge. Also with Banini, you guys, his friends Banini. Doing a lot of collab streams where Banini's been playing Resident Evil and Monster Hunter on Stoat's channel. You can go check Stoat out. And Stoat just played through Sonic, or well, I don't know if they finish it, but Stoat's been playing Sonic 06 as well. Shouting them out because they're almost affiliate. Oh, Stoat's almost affiliate? I didn't realize Stoat was an affiliate. Yeah, yo, throw some follows Stoat's way. All you need is 50 follows to get affiliate. That's all you need. So if you guys wouldn't mind helping Stoat out by tossing them a follow to get some emotes. Can we go up this? No. Received a Mega Elixir. Okay. We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna run that now because we're probably gonna get to a couple more random battles. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Thanks for the correction. Oh, my mistake is still disturbing. Someone likely want to die but can't. Yeah, you're right. That still is the plot. She wanted to die but she couldn't because of Genova. Yeah, that's definitely still the plot. A mute mask. Yeah, when don't say relatable. These things have no health. What is a mute mask? Too scared to pick a game commitment issue? Okay, well, do you have any games? Plural? That you have lined up? Where's mute mask? What is that? Look at all these ultimate. Who's am I even missing? Uses silence on all opponents. Interesting. When you tell LinkedIn did not show you the job anymore, but it still shows it to you. Is that an option on LinkedIn? That keeps happening to me. I'd be like, oh, I applied for this a month ago. And it popped up back on my feed again. And then I go to apply and it's like, you already applied for this. I'm like, oh, well, thank you for showing it to me again. We tell LinkedIn anything. I told LinkedIn I don't know who someone is like 40 times and they keep trying. That's how TikTok, I mean, that's probably how like all social media platforms are becoming nowadays, but TikTok is fucking aggressive. Oh, and Instagram. Instagram's fucking aggressive as hell too. I think we can probably go down here. I'm afraid of progressing, hold on. Upper right of the area. The long stairs, okay, yeah. Sorry for the Windows jump scare. So the being in 6, the concept is Sephilos, which is, you know, L and R's are like the same thing. So like Sephiros. And the villain here is Sephiroth. Or like, oh, in the concept art, okay. I don't remember any of these scenes. This is kind of like the underplate they used for remake. Whoa, why is there a behemoth here? Hello. This is like the behemoth from Crisis Core. Ooh, a war gong. Yuffie is tearing shit up. Wood. Bump, 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 bump. He's just chilling. He just chilled on the underplate. People letting their behemoths run around off leash. Oh my god. Sephilos, the Fiend, and Sephiroth have the same name in Japanese, same kana. The being in 14, Sephiroth, has a different kana. Interesting that they changed the kana on that. Aegis armlet. Not you. What the hell is this emote? Not you. Oh no, he's taunting the behemoth. I love behemoths. They're really good. And there actually are a fair amount of like anthro behemoths that people draw. So this has a lot of magic defense. Oh, here, yeah, let's. I had Yuffie. I had Yuffie all set up to do the arena. That's right. Let's get her in stuff that actually gains AP, so we can continue leveling. And make sure she has materia that I want leveled. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, no, I don't think we need morph. Don't I have a mastered morph material already? I guess not. I guess it's my only one. Wait, are you from Fortnite? Oh, Fletcher? Yeah, I had to say, Fletcher had that name way before this season. This is a funny coincidence, though. Yuffie's letting out her teenage angst through her shuriken and fist. She's only popping off because she's the only one in my party that I let have her ultimate weapon, which I forgot to take off. Okay, so we're going down here. So we're going to the right here. This is one of those places where, oh, there we go. He has like no health. So it says, take the right path only after collecting all the items. Didn't miss anything, did I? Back attack. That's 2 reds in a row. Wait, who just ordered? Did someone just order ice cream? Ours, you want a Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? Oh, here we go. Wait, what? What was the point of that? This very much, they did use this section for the... We already have a bingo winner? How many events have been called? There must have been less than 10 events called. Jesus Christ. Well, Ours, why don't you go and take your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? Thank you so much for the Kiprites. Enjoy your order. I appreciate your patronage. Get the red ice cream as I want, while slowly getting to the bingo double win. Okay, reminder, we're gonna reset the bingo after 3 wins, so I'm not constantly giving out prizes all night. So if you don't make it in 3rd place, prepare for your board to get reset. Fletcher, I believe it's time for your prize wheel. I don't think we've ever done it on the screen, have we? No, we have. There we go. I should probably automate this the same way I automate the ice cream if we're gonna keep doing this. All right, Fletcher, you ready for your prize? Yeah. There are prizes? Yes, you get a PNG. I mean, you get a very cool prize from my prize counter. We updated the oh, hold on. There's a new URL for this. Hold on. This is the outdated prize wheel. We have new prizes. This URL? Yes. There are more prizes, which means I might have to add a new PNG. Do you add fish bones to the prize list? I don't know, mods, what do you think? See what's new, what's free this week on Epic. What's free this week on Epic? Did it just roll over? I'm not checking. All right, here we go. Here's the real spin, Fletcher. Wah! Oh, some tasty looking eraser toppers. I cannot add chance flared XSL to the prize list because I don't think I can show that on stream. If I could, I would consider it. I don't think I can show that on stream though. Let's see. Oh, I can't reach it. Hold on. Center to screen. There we go. Oh, these are so tiny. Hold on. There we go. Let me grab them out of my prize counter here. Here we go, Fletcher. Don't these look so tasty and delicious, so colorful? They have such a chewy texture. Enjoy. Thank you for participating in bingo and congratulations on the win. Don't eat them all at once or at all. But thank you for participating. I hope it was worth it. So, okay. So I can't, how do I get, what was the point of even walking to the right? The forbidden gummies. Ooh, he is back. Look who's back. You missed. Oh, Yuffie's doing way less damage now. No! Are we a red-haired behemoth girly or a blonde-haired behemoth girly? Who's a blonde-haired behemoth girly? What are the blonde behemoths? Objectifies a male? It could be a female, you don't know. It could be a female behemoth. A female. OMG, hi, Mr. Behemoth, sir. Did you miss us that much? Oh, I could only access this I don't think I could get on this ladder from this ledge here. It's in the foreground. Okay. The Femoth. Yeah. You know, there's a really good Behemoth mod for Final Fantasy XIV for the Hrothgars. Blonde Behemoths are in 10-9 in the Chocobo games? God, I do not remember blonde ones. From this what? Wait, from what? Sorry, object permanence. Streamer object permanence. Some of these enemies have such low health. Also 15? The Behemoth was blonde in 15? Was it? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look this up after stream. Here we go. Prizes. Here's my prize. An elixir. Yeah, see this little, so there's like a little bridge thing. This is absolutely the area that they turned into a filler section of Remake. Very heavy. I forgot that this section exists. A better question is, there's a Behemoth in 15? Yeah, I remember the Behemoth. I think the Behemoth actually showed up in a lot of the ads for the game too. Is doing that thing I always do when people refer to narrow horizontal surface projecting from a wall face or other surface. Oh, your name. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You know, it's really easy for me to spot that when I'm not the one streaming, like in Wayland's stream. Where am I? Here we go. Up, I guess? Yes, okay. So this is the long way. Is a scripted encounter as part of the main story? The behemoth in 6 is scary vascular. Yeah, we gotta do a behemoth ranking one day. But yeah, 6 is, it's not only vascular, it's also like has a bunch of like mechanical stuff grafted to it, and it's just not very sexy. The Max Ray. But that is like the first appearance of it, right? Ooh, this is for Barrett. Which is kind of funny because his ultimate weapon is coming up here in a minute. I guess this is the closest to the ultimate weapon you can get that actually still gains AP. Ledge, you want me to hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. You checked a blonde one in the image share channel? Let's see. That's the one from 15? God, I don't remember its hair. I mean, I guess it's so like, I don't know. It doesn't stand out at all. So like, it didn't make an imprint in my mind. How do we get down from here? Is there an easy way down? It's light. Yeah, well, FF13 Behemoth is pretty good. FF13 Behemoth is definitely kind of different for sure. Oh, how do we... Can we not just hop over to the left from here? I guess not, huh? Have to go all the way back around. Well, we're definitely going to get the 10 random encounters we need. Hit him, Cloud. You need to keep using your limit breaks so I can learn Omni Slash. If we learn Omni Slash, there's actually a bit of optional content we could do before we go to the end. There's also the winged Silver Fox Behemoth King in 15. Oh, I absolutely did not see that. Is it from one of the DLCs for 15? Where am I? Yuffie needs a comically oversized lollipop and propeller hat now. That actually would be kind of apt. Oh my god. I like how Yuffie's equipped shuriken looks like a pinwheel. One of her weapon names is just called Pinwheel, I'm pretty sure. Forget Yuffie, I need that. You want a little propeller hat and an oversized pinwheel. What's that big candy shop that you see in American malls? Or maybe it's not. Maybe there's not just a single one. How do I climb this ladder? Oh my god. Maybe there's not just one, but I saw a propeller hat at one of them the last time I went to a mall, which is really funny. Oh wait, maybe it was a propeller hat. I definitely saw an oversized lollipop though. Maybe I didn't actually see a propeller hat. Rocket Fizz, Sugarfina. I don't know. I forgot. The associations. Oh, yeah, I knew it was one of the two. I knew I saw one of the two things, and I was like, oh, candy shop. It's probably the lollipop, isn't it? Get propeller hat model win. Why would I need a propeller hat for anything? I already have to do something for Gex Day, which is gonna be soonish. Please climb this ladder. This is how I got down, right? Where's the... Oh, I was on the wrong side. Oops. Okay. Why is the side you have to climb right on the edge of the platform? That's dangerous. Why wouldn't you need a propeller hat? Hello, Welsh. Welcome in. Bom, 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 bom. You missed, Barrett. So Death Blow deals, I think, twice as much damage, but at half the hit rate. So theoretically, it should average out to be about the same damage, I think. However, I feel like I'm really unlucky. Ooh, that hurts. For the sake of joy and whimsy, listen, the costume list I have a bunch of costumes. I have like 3 different costumes planned before we get to next, before we finish next October, because I have my next Halloween costume planned. That's a list. That's a list of costumes to do. There's not a lot of room on that list for more right now. Especially because I don't know how much I'm going to be able to dedicate to that if I find a job soon. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing to steal. I need to stop stealing from these guys. Probably that would help cut energy cost. Traveling between Earth and the ship? What am I gonna propeller up from the ground into space? I don't go to Earth. It's shit down there. Literally hit for 1980. Oh, I did 1984 damage. Funny. Funny that. What could be the significance of the meaning of that number? I'm gonna have to go get a snack in a little bit on the next ad break we go to. God, there are a lot of random encounters here. Like, the random encounter rate is pretty high. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I think we did show up here before when we first hopped on the second mission. Excuse me. On the second reactor mission, we jumped off the train in this area. Oh, actually, this is... Hold on. Alright, I think this is as good as we get. Status protection. Oh no, they're here. Wait, who's saying that? Oh no, they're here. What are we gonna do? I think we can ignore our orders now. Kip never leaves the ship. He just tosses down a fishing hook and grabs Duncan that way. I like how you said it like Duncan's a guy. We're just picking up Duncan. Maybe hats for the crew then? I'll consider it. But I feel like more life support is a high priority. I'm on my phone and auto-corrected. Yeah, I know. I figured. Elena, don't act so weak. We're Turks, Elena. Yes, sir. You're right. Come on. We've got work to do. I'm not really up for it, but... Our orders were to seek you out and... kill. Our company may be in turmoil, but an order is an order. That's the spirit of the Turks. Believe it! Date bayo! What are you gonna do? Let's go. All right, y'all. What am I picking? Should we do a poll? I feel like it's doing a poll. I already know what it's gonna be. Yes. No. 1 minute poll. Here we go. 1 minute poll. Are we fighting or not? Are we gonna end it with the Turks? Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Robert, how many times do I have to tell you this? You can't just come in here and say gay seg. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. Can you shout out for Robert, please? Yo, go check out Robert Fluff. Robert. There's a lot of modded Stardew. A lot of modded Minecraft. And also game dev and Roblox. Go check him out. Very cozy stream. Yeah, say Gex. Don't gay seg. Say Gex. Say Geg. Don't gay sex. Say Gex. That is a shout out. Bum, 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 bum. Did the poll ends? Wow, that was really close. 5 people wanted me to kill the Turks. Oh my god. I actually thought it was gonna be way more the other way. So you literally have the choice here to fight them or not. If you fight them, they die. They're gone. They get fucking blasted out of existence. And given at the time that Final Fantasy VII came out, there wasn't really a canon option. Like, there's nothing that insinuates that one choice is more correct than the other. By choosing not to fight them, you miss out on stealing a unique armor from them. But they get to live. What is that? Pity? Don't think the Turks are fools. Wait, Elena. Reno, you're not disobeying, are you? Shinra's finished. It's come down to this. Rude. Elena, you are a great Turk. Moot point. We're all gonna die anyway? Farewell, if we both survive, and our lives are spared. Would it be a spoiler to ask what the canon option is? Well, not for this game. Okay, yeah, I mean, in the compilation material, so, I mean, obviously, there was no sequel until Advent Children came out. And Advent Children does retcon some things. Obviously, there's no canon choice here, but, yeah, they're in Advent Children. So, that's the choice that Advent Children takes. Remember the spirit of the Turks! Our mission's over. I wonder what's considered canon in the compilation. Obviously, they wouldn't die. But more if they fought or not? I mean, I think it'd be safe to assume that that conversation happened if they didn't die. Because I think the implication, I'm pretty sure if you fight them, is that they die. Okay, there's stuff up here that we need to not skip. Okay, there's stuff down. So, in a sequence early in the game, you're riding a train, and a security alarm goes off and starts sealing off parts of the train to try to trap you in there. And if you don't get far enough through the train, you have to walk through more of these segments. So we successfully navigated the entire train, and we didn't have to see these screens. But these are actually screens that you would have walked through early in the game if you had jumped out of the train. Kiplasma jump scare. Oh shit, hold on. I need to change Kiplasma real quick. Yeah, I'll do it on the next ad break. Beach. Oh, did you guys see my windows? Is that what that was? Of course, now there's items down here for doing this backtracking. That is a tasty plasma. Gravy ball. Don't worry about the plasma, it's tasty. What does it taste like? Bum, 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 bum. Mom says it's my turn. Why these animations are so long. Bam. Oh, are we all slowed?
It's art.
Ah! Congratulations, Eben, on your ill-throated Martlin. It's art. It tastes like Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. So I'm planning on visiting Wayland soon. And I was like, we gotta watch Advent Children, or no, Spirits Within while I'm there. And they're like, not until you finish. Not until you finish reading Dungeon Meshi, which is the deal we had originally struck a long time ago. So I guess I have to finish Dungeon Meshi before I go to Denver. Wayland said, you had to finish, puppy. Yeah, they did. Did you grab that one very long summon? The most powerful summon of the game? No, but we will do that before we go to the Northern Crater. Ooh, nice Gummy Sharks Welsh. I want Gummy Sharks. I want some sort of gummy. I haven't had any gummies in so long. You know, we did get some, no wait, I showed off Neo Bahamut earlier, right? Yeah, or not earlier, but on a previous day. Ugh, these guys have such long animations. Can I kill them with Ramu? They're probably weak to lightning, right? I want a fruit gummy. Good time to visit Denver. We're enjoying Fake Spring now. Yeah, I need a plan for... I need to get with Wayland and actually like sit down and plan for it. It just has to be before... I don't know when in May. It might even be the beginning of May. Because I have some airline miles that are going to expire that I got to use before then. Hi, Penzi. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Rack Hudson, please? Y'all go check out Pennsylvania Raccoon Hudson. Or Penzi. Big roller coaster enthusiast, but also a variety streamer. His typical schedule is late nights US time zones, like all night. Usually cozy streaming. Variety of stuff from Fortnite to word puzzles. Just chatting, watching videos of different themes, like the moon landing. Very chill late night streams. Go check him out. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. How you doing? Did you get some decent sleep? I know you've been struggling with your sleep schedule. I say lately, but it sounds like you're probably like me in that it's just a continuous struggle your whole life. No, sorry. Airlines still let miles expire? So there are ways to keep them from expiring, but they all involve spending money. Like going on another flight. I think it wouldn't expire if I just paid for another flight. But that's like chicken or the egg, so I'm just gonna use the miles instead of buying more, instead of like paying for another flight and use them up. Get the benefit while I can. This is actually the first time I'd ever have purchased anything using airline miles before. I've never accumulated that many. I just hope that all the business with the airline controllers getting fucked up from Trump stuff is not going to cause a problem. Because that stuff scares me. Sleep schedule? What's that? Jack, I forget, do you struggle with your sleep? Who needs it? Me? Yeah, D-Bag, you work like a 9 to 5, right? I would hope that your sleep schedule is okay, at least. I hate that they do that. I lost a ton of American miles that way. Yeah, mine's with American Airlines as well. I don't even know if I have any accumulated miles with anybody else or not. I'm happy they told me that they were expiring. They actually sent me an email to tell me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. Which I would assume that most companies would just let them expire without telling you. I'm usually falling asleep at 3 to 4 a.m. and working at 7. Can you live on 4 hours of sleep? Did you be an increase in plane crashes lately? Oh, look who's here. Whoa. I smell it. The cannon's not this way. But we're just gonna ignore him anyways. We're gonna ignore what the game's telling us and continue onwards. It's a lot of screens to go through. They tell you so you can panic and spend money. Yeah, I guess that's true. They probably want you to spend money to keep the miles from expiring. A mine source. Magic source. Most airlines don't expire miles anymore. Oh, interesting. What is this yellow materia down here? Do I still not have an enemy skill that has AoE on it? Nope, okay. Ooh. Cloud's in trouble, I didn't realize. Kill him. Is Cloud in the front row? Oh, Barrett's confused. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize what was going on. Thank you for the seesaw sped. Boom, 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 boom. Bear's the only one who can get confused in the party right now. Oh, W item. So W item is a very powerful materia. So W in Final Fantasy means double. It's like a Japanese like onomatopoeia. I mean, we say double when we say W. So like they're using the Japanese version, dead end, the Japanese version of that. So anytime you see W in Final Fantasy, it means double. So this lets us use 2 items in one command, but there's a glitch with it that just lets you duplicate any item that you can use in combat. Which is how, oh my god, they confused him again. Hold on, in the fight with Neo Bahamut. Which is how you kind of do some glitch farm, like there's a farming method that involves using the glitch that makes it really easy to get XP and AP for your materia. Stardream, you want a Clice cream with some clover ice cream? Kamen Rider Double also does that, as you said, a Japanese thing, yeah. Oh, actually, I don't think we summoned Neo Bahamut before. We've only summoned Bahamut 0. Bam. What's interesting, I feel like the Bahamut that we have in Rebirth looks very similar to Neo, but his name isn't Neo. I feel like that little animation kind of looks like the platform you fight. The one, Scarlet Bahamut? I forgot what his name is in Rebirth. Ooh, we learned Wall. Wall is good. Wall is a combination of barrier and barrier. But I guess it doesn't matter because I actually, between streams, I did some farming. And I actually have Big Guard on my enemy skill materia, which is an extremely powerful skill. It's Wall and Haste for the whole party. Someone orders any ice cream that's not Final Fantasy themed. Chlor ice cream sounds dirty, never mind. Wait, did I save? I probably did save, right? Funny that there's a save point all the way down here. There should be... Did I miss some chests? I only got one source out of each of these, right? Yeah, a magic source and a mine source. There should be 2 more sources. Maybe I missed one of the junctions. Here, let's equip the W item and I can show you how the exploit works. Oh, there is one here. I did miss it. Okay. Guard source. So who had it? I think Barrett had it. Who's been confusing people? Is it these Shadow Makers? I need to just stop attacking Barrett and confusing him. He's not confused. Okay, so here's how it works. You pick one item. You decide who you're gonna use the item on. Then you get you to your second item. And I think once you get to your second item, you just hit X. So let's keep track. So I have 25 elixirs. So use one item, then we're gonna use the second item, but we actually back out. Oh, here we go. Look, all I'm doing is accepting and then canceling before I confirm it, and look at my item count. We love. They did not put any guards on the. They did not consider all cases of this code flow here. So yeah, you just instantly get 99 of any item that you could use in battle. And there is a glitch that lets you do items that you can't use in battle. So like any other item in the game, you can't normally do this glitch, but there's a way to do, I don't know what it is, but there is a way to duplicate non-combat items too. But it's most useful for elixirs, which I'll explain when we get there. There's a point where you can use these elixirs, obviously other than being the best, well, I guess mega elixirs are actually the best healing item in the game. There's a use for these later for farming. This ice cream is Tyler the Creator flavored. As in Tyler Creator, the creator's a roach? Or Tyler the Creator's roach? Oh, roach. Oh, I missed Waylon saying roach. The roach he ate in the Yonkers video. Okay, well, enjoy your roach-flavored ice cream, Stardream. And thank you for the Kip rights. Enjoy. I appreciate your patronage. Don't ping the FBI and the CIA. Wait, why are you calling the FBI and the CIA? What did I do? Space K46 cheating? What would a cheating emote look like? Unfortunately, a familiar taste. Did you have to eat cockroaches against your will at some point? Also, oh my god, Cloud, learn your fucking level 2 limit break. He needs to keep using limit breaks until he learns it. Ah, here we go. I missed this one. Power source. Clouds? So I've given Cloud so many sources. Each one levels up his stat by 1. Barrett is still like matching him and beating him on some stats. Oh, Cloud has way more vitality now. Okay. Oh, but that's only because he's wearing a ring that gives him 50 vitality. Never mind. I woke up one morning with one in my mouth as a kid. I used to be very paranoid about roaches in bed because, you know, sometimes you're in a bed. Oh, you know what? Let's not talk about this because this is going to make some people really squeamish. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I don't really need to worry about gaining duplicates of items anymore because I can just W item duplicate them if I want to. Like cheat. Cloud is a buffer. Cloud is buffer than Barrett. Cannon? No, not Cannon. I just been treating Cloud as my favorite child is all. What was that sound effect on that cannon? Is that unique to this weapon that I gave him? Or was that the crit sound effect? I guess that was the crit sound effect. I don't know if I've heard that before. Ooh, luck plus leveled up. %20 luck. Just like oh, who's it? Eminem. 20% luck, 20% power of will. Eminem reference. OMG at Rosebud Uni, the first few months I kept seeing them in my dorm and maintenance. Did not care. That was not Eminem. I don't know, I don't remember who it was. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I've only had experience with one college's dorms before, but they did not fucking invest any money into maintaining those things. Like, they were shitholes. I don't think they even cleaned... They didn't clean between spring and summer semester, I don't think... Or, sorry. Winter and spring semester. Like, over the break. I'm pretty sure they might have only possibly cleaned before or after summer semester once a year. But even then, I'm not sure. Fort Minor? Is that an artist? I don't know who that is. I think you don't want to continue because you're going to say something that implicates you as a slob and we have to mark it as bingo. No, it's nothing about me being a slob. It's just, you know, people are squeamish about roach stuff. So I'm just preemptively not talking about it. Bow, 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 bow. Speaking of preemptive, I just conjured a preemptive attack. My power, y'all. Witness my power. Ba-ba-boom. Next time we go on break, remind me to get a snack. Make me get a snack. Oh, hold on, here's some water. I wish I could stick. Wait, hold on. I can't stick my tongue out. Did I turn off the bindings for these? Oh, I think they're unbound right now. Never mind. Vita the Fossa. Well, what will I get? Probably a donuts. Boom, boom. There are so many random. The encounter rate in this section of the game is so high compared to like any other dungeon we've been in so far. Yeah, I think we're almost back where we started. Yeah, here's where we started. Here's where we fought the Turks. So all we needed to do to progress is actually go north here. Microwave donut? Yes, the donut is currently in my microwave, yes. Because that's where I store my donuts when I'm not eating them. Ba, ba, ba. By the way, y'all, did you see the new silent... Oh. Oh. It looked like she was, like, tied up. I'm all right. Go to the cannon. Oh, did she trip? Okay. Yeah, I guess she tripped. Also, there's so much water leaking in here. Was it leaking in the... on the first pass through here? I don't think so. It must be because of the cannon firing. The ancient deep frying donuts in the microwave technique. First, you add the flour, and then you add 1 cup burning oil. First, you add the flour, then you add 1 cup burning oil. Or boiling oil. What was it saying? Oh, yeah. Silent Hill. There's this Silent Hill, like, what do you call it? Direct? Like, I don't know what kind of direct it is. Konami Direct? Sony? I don't know who did it, but there's Silent Hill news today. For Silent Hill F, they released a new trailer for it. Which I talked about in the Discord. I am waiting to see gameplay. But the game thematically, like aesthetically, like the aesthetic themes of the game look very good. I love also it's really grotesque. Like it's kind of gross how grotesque it is. Looks like there's going to be a lot of, I know Silent Hill is kind of traditionally body horror, but it's going to be like I feel like what used to be really, really grotesque for Silent Hill has become kind of standard. But the new one is very grotesque, it looks like. I just hope, one, well, first I want to see gameplay, and two, I hope they don't try to tie it too hard to the original Silent Hill setting that hard. And, like, yeah, I'd rather just see them do their own thing. I think next you add a vessel to hold the boiling oil in. So that TikTok at 4 a.m. earlier. And the weekend fully thought I was having a stroke from lack of sleep. Boylan sent me that video while I was still in anesthesia and boy was experienced. Oh, I think they said that. They said, you said, like, oh, now I really want some donuts. And they're like, oh, Kelly didn't really react to it at all. They must still be out of it. Pour boiling water several times. Pour boiling water several times. You know what energy it kind of gives? Hold on. We're going to pull a Waylon to do a TikTok break. Hold on, let me beat the game real quick. We're not going to TikTok actually. We're going to. I have another video I want to pull up. I don't know if you guys have never seen this before. Let's see. It gives you okay. I guess we should show the TikTok first, shouldn't we? I don't know how Wayland always displays these so quickly. Like, do they download it? They download the TikTok and then just put a video on the screen. TikTok. Memes. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Can I just like copy the link? Copy link. Do I have a browser source? Source. Yeah, I'm picking up too many like vocal stems from Wayland's channel. Will this load? No, I don't think it wants to load. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, let's turn on some music. Bad influence, Wayland. They're not trying to spread it. I'm just easily influenced. Oh, also, this is probably really loud, isn't it? Yeah, let's lower the volume on that a little bit. Whoa! Shan, you want a Kate Sith caramel salted s'more?
Pour boiling hot oil into the flour. Pour boiling hot oil into the flour. What is this for? The moment it comes out of the pot is a food that all children love to eat. What kind of delicious food can you make? The oil is so expensive, don't lie to me. First, prepare a bowl of flour and pour in a spoonful of boiling hot oil. First, prepare a bowl of flour and pour in boiling hot oil. Stir well.
Thank you.
If you like to eat sweet,
what is this puppet from? Does anyone know?
If I like to eat sweet, I add a spoonful of sugar. Then pour boiling water several times. Then add
I'm gonna look for the thing I wanted to compare this to.
Times.
It's so ominous, it
keep
is.
Stirring until it is smooth and without particles. I also keep stirring until it looks like this. Beat in 4 eggs. Beat in 4 eggs.
This background music is hell. Yeah, like the children's toy piano.
Well, then use my left hand to squeeze into small balls. Your hand is too far. Use my left hand to squeeze into
Wayland,
small
I just got finished saying
Put
that.
oil temperature in the pot
And Kelly also was like, well, Kelly said, what did Kelly say? Oh boy, it was an experience. That's what Kelly said.
It's crispy on the outside and tender on the inside.
We're playing the Lunars beta the other night, and I went to open up a mic and forgot
very delicious.
that I had Wayland's stream up and someone redeemed New Bottega. New Bottega, bop bop bop. New Bottega, bop bop bop. I politely think this video might kill brain cells. You don't have to be polite. I'm sure whoever was uploading it knew what they were. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's from China, but like, I still feel like that probably was meant to kill brain cells. Like, I don't think that's like a cultural barrier. I think that was the intent.
Try the double Sonic Smash and have a half-price drink in the app. Live free, eat Sonic.
You wanna live free?
I have a question.
Get out of here.
If I were you, I'd be all over that shit.
Oh, we're starting. Hold on, not mid-video.
Oh, the baby's gonna love that, hon. Enjoy. Thank you, Aunt Marcy. So where's your gift? Oh, me? I'm waiting for a special delivery.
This is what this TikTok reminds me of.
And it's just in time.
Want to use an ad blocker? I'm using a browser source in OBS.
Oh, come on in, Mick. Just set it right down there on the counter.
I can't turn on
Nice
subtitles.
Package.
Ha ha ha!
Congratulations, Jenny. Wait till you see this. Now, have fun today, everybody. Come on, guys. Come on in and take a look at this. Gather round.
This video is 6 minutes long. We're not gonna watch the whole thing.
We're
just gonna watch a couple of minutes.
I've been waiting to show you this
Hi,
all
H.
day. You remember the magic
I've been
bullet,
waiting to
right?
show you this all day.
Magic bullet margarita.
That's me.
Calm down, Grandma.
Calm down. I'm grandma.
Is the baby bullet. The makers of the magic bullet have redesigned the blade, the motor, and the size into the perfect combination for making perfect purees. For the best baby food making system you've ever seen. Here, let me show you. Aunt Marcy, can you grab me some of the mango and banana from the fruit salad? And Mom, can you grab me a little bit of that chicken and a spoonful of rice? And while you guys are doing that, I've got my peas here all ready to go. The peas go right in the cup here with just a little bit of water. Oh my gosh, that has a face on it. I just pop on the blade and watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds. This is the
I want to go home.
pea puree for the freshest, smoothest baby food. Now
Hi,
you
Yin Fang.
try to get that from a jar. Try to get that. I'm gonna put in some mango and banana.
Mango and
These
banana.
flavors are great.
Hold on, a
together,
couple more
my
minutes.
Babies. Now, as you can see, it doesn't take long. Look, the mango and banana are being
Mango
blended
and
down
banana.
to the smooth
Can that be a rain message? Can someone remember that?
Wanna know what's in here?
Mango and banana.
That's it. No added sugar, no fillers, no preservatives. Just the fruit and all the natural nutrition that your baby needs. What you won't feed your baby is just veggies and fruit.
I think this is
So
more
here's a
disturbing
little
than the
bit of
video
this
with the ring.
baby and just a spoonful of seconds. Fresh homemade baby food is this easy. Brand new baby blend blade. It blends all your baby's favorite foods down to the perfect consistency. Just think about it. I've made 8-second vitamin-rich mango and banana baby food.
Mango
To make
and
a meat
banana.
sort of baby food, we're gonna need this. This is the
There we go.
baby bullet
Brindle
basket.
Babbitt missing
And
to
with it,
2006.
we can puree entire batches of baby and make
YouTube
more
poop is still alive. I don't know if you call this
all in
YouTube poop because it's not cut up in any way.
First,
Wow, wow,
I
wow, wow,
just
wow.
a splash of water, and then I can fit this entire sweet potato in here. And now I just pop on the lid and let the baby bullet do the work. In our house, sweet potato bars of sweet potato baby food. But now look, you in shots? No, Grandma. These. You guys, look at this. Just twist the dial.
Fluke and Vulture missing
to
since
today's
2007.
date. Now you instantly have your mate on date.
Whoa, Step 1, Wayward Child is captured and prepared. Step 2, bones and organs are removed in our machines. Skin shell is shrunken, resulting in empty baby bullet container. Step 3, shell is refilled with your life-sustaining orga paste.
And your storage cup can go right into the fridge. You know what? This is great. Al, you gotta get it.
Okay, we got it. Ah! Jane Doe missing. You know, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that was responsible for analog horror. That one video. I'm not gonna show the whole video. It's just a video. No, I skipped around. This music should be an Illbleed. Yeah, it is actually very Illbleed-esque music. Y'all, before we continue, make sure you go check out H-Bone. H is an artist, has both not safe for work, aka porn, also safe for work profiles on Blue Sky. Go check out his art. Very cute furry guys. Very soft men. You'll enjoy it if you're a men liker. Literally, Banbalo. Oh, wait, which one's Banbalo? Wait, which dude's Banbalo? Oh, no, yeah. Which one's Banbalo? The one who owned the hotel, the hostel for kids. And I believe, who ordered this? H? No, Shen. Thank you for ordering a Kate Seth caramel salted s'more. Thank you so much for the kip rights. I'm sorry it's a little cracked, but you know what? It tastes just the same. Enjoy that ooey gooey goodness that we're showing off. I appreciate your patronage. Min-likers in this chat. IDK, they all run together after a certain point. Mango and banana. Okay. Which way? Goddamn piece of shit cannon. Which way? Oh, wait, there's a split? I actually don't know which way. Oh. Okay, yeah, we don't want to miss this choice. This is an important choice for some stuff. Oof. Dang, that hurts. What is Cloud wearing as an armor? Mango and banana. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. This is not a choice. This is just one side's a dead end. And this side's not a dead end, because we have a vent that we're going to vent in. All right, here we go. Shinra HQ. We're at the base of it now, which is not where we're trying to get to. We're trying to get to the Mako cannon. However... Oh! No! The Sister Ray's not this way. What? How did he get in there? Did he not realize it wasn't that way? We can go in here and there's some goodies. This is completely optional. Hey, Waylon, do you recognize this area from the Power Wash Sim DLC? Ba-bum. It looks a little different, I guess, in the remake, slightly. Looks slightly different in the remake. I don't know, something about these battle models feel a little upscaled, even though I have that off now. How does one mock a cannon? I mean, by berating it, I guess. Here's the Harvey Daytona. Actually, can you investigate these? No. Actually, maybe the Harvey Daytona actually isn't here anymore. Okay. We have an ad coming up, so after I get out of this battle, I'm gonna run the ad real quick and go grab the snack I was talking about. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, these guys are dealing 5 damage to Yuffie. These guys are from the beginning of the game. Wow. Oh, Yuffie learned a new limit break gauntlet. I wish Cloud would do that. Ugh. But to learn... I had to keep it on Landscaper and use Landscaper enough time to learn the second one. Okay. Alright, I'm running the ad now. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'll be back. Where's my BRB? I need to put this on a button. Where's my BRB? Oh, here it is. I probably should have waited to turn off the BRB screen until I was seated. Ugh. Oops, sorry for the Windows noise. Did you get your donut? Yes, I did. I got it right here. Right, hand trackers. There we go. Water. Right here. All right. What kind of donut? Let me see. I actually don't remember. It is a chocolate frosted with sprinkles. Kip, give me a donut. Okay, I'll save this one for you for when I come visit in like a month. Okay, upstairs. So there are a bunch of items in the Shinra office here that we can grab that we couldn't grab on the first visit. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, they want us to go up the stairs? Just got back from the milk store and they have my favorite milk. Cookies and cream? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? You're calling cookies and cream ice cream milk? Or wait, no. Or is it literally... Do you actually have a milk store that has different kinds of milks? I've never heard of such a thing. Is that a real thing in the milk store? Yes? Oh, that is... I don't think that's the right way. Hold on. Where's the staircase? Is this where the staircase is? I don't remember this room. I had to get there before they close at 10 p.m. You have an entire ass milk store? What the fuck? That's cool, I guess. I kind of want to try cookies and cream milk now. Wawa's have different kinds of milk, but I wouldn't call them a milk store. By the way, this is like 50 floors I had to climb. It's like 5 different screens. Kifa's not going to say the R slur this time, though. You got cookies and cream milkshake milk for my coffee tomorrow? What? This is a thing? Well, I has flavored milks too, Kip, if you remember. What do you mean if I remember? Wouldn't that imply that I knew that in the first place? Oops. Good. What milks do they have at your milk? I don't think I have a milk store. Have you been to Florida Wawa? I have, but it doesn't mean I know every item that they have. Is there not... Where's this item that they're talking about? If you take your time to walk the long stairs once again, your reward will be the unique and elusive behemoth horn. Is there an items? Where do you where do you buy milk? I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. Brother, milk store is weird. One of these is an elevator. Wait, where is this behemoth horn? Where do you get your milk from if not the neighborhood milk store? I get it fresh from the cow. I buy my milk at the soup store. Behemoth horn. Wait, did I walk by? Did I walk by it on the way up the stairs? The milk store I still go to uses the glass bottles, so I bring the milk back in the old glass bottles to get credit. That sounds cool. Like I've always wanted. Like I always saw that in cartoons and thought that no one did that anymore. But the idea of reusing the bottles like that is cool. Also getting fresh milk. Sounds really cool. I don't think any of these are item bags. Did anyone see an item bag that I walked by? It's cream line milk, as in milk that hasn't been homogenized and separates. Wait, is this it right here? No. Or is there plastic, but you get a bottle refund for them, which you don't get at the recycling depot? It's way better than homo milk. Type 1 if you like homo milk better. Also, I'm surprised you were able to say homo milk without getting auto-modded. Unless you did get auto-modded. Homo milk is mid. But no one's typing 1. Everyone likes hetero milk better. What if did I do something to not get this item? Oh, here it is. Oh my god, it was near the bottom. Receive the behemoth horn. That's a weapon for red. Pennsylvania outside of Philly and Pittsburgh is country ass shit. I hear there's a big Lyme disease problem out there. Automod is fine with homo milk. I literally had to approve someone in Wayland's chat the other night saying he's gay. That got caught by Automod. But you can say homo milk? The coolest thing about the milk store is there's nobody there, as in like no customers. I mean, I meant like milk store, I imagine, is just like get in, get out sort of deal. Like you don't really need to linger or window shop in the milk store for that long. So yeah, that makes sense. Whole milk is better than homo milk. You go there and it's empty, they have a camera. Oh, it's the honor system. Wow, interesting. He's gay, the Automod. Yeah, the Automod doesn't like people calling him gay. He's still working through some things. There's no employee, just self-checkout in the honor system farm stand style. Wait, is that how farm stands are run? Like they're unmanned for them? Like, is that a common thing? I did not realize that. I thought there was probably be like a person at them. Okay, so now we can go down to the base floor, maybe. Oh shit, is this, that's not the base floor. There's a box you put the money in. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. These guys get mowed over so fast. Where I would get eggs as a kid was like that. I guess I've never lived in such a rural place. It's so foreign to me. I've always lived in suburbia. Most of them are here, unless it's midsummer. Then it's usually kids working them at certain hours. Best place to get blueberries and potatoes. Man, you know what I've been my supermarket. Their produce section sucks ass. I cannot find chives or broccolini, which I actually have never heard of broccolini before, but and I also cannot find full heads of cabbage or not cauliflower. Although I don't think they have cabbage either, because I actually want to make some corned beef hash soon. I haven't looked for that yet, but I don't remember seeing them there. I've been having trouble finding chives too. I've literally been like checking all the big grocers. Like around here, it's Publix, Target, Walmart. I guess we have Food Lions. I could check. But other than that, I don't know. Like I don't know where I'd look. I have one health food store that I could check, and I have a produce market that's near me that I could check. But both of those are kind of small. So, welcome to the fully automated store. Place your order now. Wait, they automated the girly away. There used to be a girly here. They automated her away. But that means she can't stop me from stealing. The Master Fist, which I imagine is for Tifa. Yep. Power up when condition changes. Is this her ultimate? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Time to return to foraging. And the pile bunker, which is, I believe, for Barrett. Wait, is that what it said? Pile banger? Pile bunker. Wait, didn't the item pop-up just say pile bunker and this says pile banger? Also, we literally just found a new weapon for Barrett and they gave him another one? And it's weaker? It's weaker and it has no material. What? Why? I don't think we could have collected this earlier in the game. Fun fact, cabbage, broccoli, and Brussels sprouts and cauliflower are all related in descendants of wild mustard. I knew that. I actually have a biology degree and took a course on plants. Although I think I do that just from internet trivia before that. Mustard is a very important plant. Oh, the premium heart, yeah. I've always had garlic I've held on to long. Wait, what did Jack suggest? If you can't find chives, try sprouting garlic. The green bits garlic scamps are fairly similar compared to green onions. Wow, really? I don't think so I've had my garlic sprout before, but like very, very, very small sprouts, and I feel like they tend to get infested with bugs, or like they look like they're being bitten at. Probably like really small bugs and mites eating them before the sprout would ever get big enough. If you're asking a lot of questions about a game that came out when localization was the priority investment, yeah, like we haven't had issues with the localization at this point. Okay, so I think there's one more set of things on the upper floors we need to go get. 63rd floor. Yep, okay. If you plant it, you can do a lot, but you can also just sprout it in a glass with water. Oh, you have to like keep it alive? Breaking it closed makes it easier to prevent root rot? Interesting. Because chives are an allium, right? Is garlic an allium? Allium being like the onion family. So, I don't remember the deal with this floor. This floor was some sort of puzzle. I don't remember if you couldn't ever reach this item or if you... I think it might just not have been here earlier in the game. Bum, 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 bum. I tried a garlic shoot and they taste like kale mixed with garlic. Interesting. I always thought you could not eat the shoots. All right, that's for Sid. Garlic is also an allium. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm just frustrated because like I want to cook things and I hate trying to find substitutes. I actually did substitute like the green part of green onions in a recipe that called for chives. But like apparently they don't really taste anything like each other. Like it's kind of a different flavor. Hi Maroon, can we get a shot for Maroon please? Hey, go check out Maroon. Maroon does art on their stream and also has been playing a lot of Monster Hunter lately. This has been their big kick. But you were doing something else the other night, were you? Oh, maybe the other night, because you were playing Monster Hunter the other night. Yeah, a lot of Monster Hunter while Monster Hunter is big, and also a lot of art. Go check them out. Okay, this is Kate Sith's ultimate weapon. You could actually, when you first came to the Shinra building, we could investigate this, and I don't remember if it's necessary to claim the weapon later, but it's like, it's a megaphone. Like, we don't need this. Like, you say, we don't need this, so you don't pick it up when Kate Sith's not in your party, because why would you need it? It turns out we could have just, if Cloud had realized, we could have just picked it up and held on to it till later, but instead we had to backtrack. That was Firewatch. Oh, that's right, you're playing Firewatch. So you play some variety games every now and then. It was super fun. Did you beat it? Garlic shoes are perfectly food safe. Interesting. How you doing? I'm a little tired, but the coffee's working, so I'm good. Like, I'm not really feeling it that much. So I'm pretty good. We're trying to beat Final Fantasy VII tonight. It was in one sitting. Oh, I didn't realize it was such a short game. I actually don't know much about it besides it's like kind of a walking sim. Where's the exit to this room? Oh, here we go. So, remember HQ? We're in Shinra headquarters, the big center building in Midgar. This is what got hit by Diamond Weapon's attack that blew up Rufus in his office. So, like, we haven't seen any damage yet, but, like... supposedly, upper floors shouldn't exist. Oh my god, they haven't cleaned up the blood yet. Oh, here we go. This is like the penultimate floor. They just don't let you... They didn't change any of the graphics. You just can't open that door anymore. They didn't clean up the blood from the... from when Genova busted out. I don't think there's anything on these floors unless you missed an item. Oh, they don't even let you get out and talk to the employees. We're still working away. Okay. We're done with this little optional venture into the Shinra company. The biggest thing there was Kate's this ultimate weapon. Bow, 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 bow. This guy looks so crunchy. Not crunchy, he looks like overly smooth. Bum, bum. Complains about being tired. Well, that was more like mentioning being tired, but I guess that's fair. I did that earlier too. I'm just stating the fact I'm a little tired. Oh, what am I doing? We just exit out. Yeah, here we go. Exit out to the elevator. So we don't need to be in here. I guess we need to go south because that's where Kate Sith went. Congratulations on your orange-spined unicorn fish. That's the first time I've seen that one. Mine Fretter. I guess we go this way? Wait, is that going back down? Yeah, it's going back down. Hold on, that's not what we want. Backtrack to the tunnel intersection. Wait, was this? Oh. Oh, maybe it was going to the right here. This way? No. Backtrack to the tunnel intersection. It has to be down here somewhere, right? Uh-oh, Barrett's confused. Kill this thing. Barrett's gonna go crazy. Ah, he's shooting himself. This is the guy that confuses people. Okay. Oh my god, the encounter rate in here is so high. Shooting yourself wrong, JRPG. I said this before in a previous stream, but can you guys believe I've never played any kind of SMT game at all? I hear you coming. I'm sure Mindfrider would love that if I kicked up Persona 5 Golden Royale right now as my next game. Oh my god, that better Twitch TV emote. Windy Gun. Mindfrider, you do know... Wait, is that from our channel? No, okay. You do know that after we're done with Monster Hunter... Ooh, Barrett learned a new move. Yeah, after Monster Hunter, we're gonna go to Final Fantasy X, right? There we go. Move to Satellite Beam. Satellite Beam attacks all opponents. So stronger version of Grenade Bomb. I know. How do I mark a bingo thing? Number 42, you ask for it to be marked. And moderators will mark it. 12-hour stream of Kip dodging lightning bolt. I don't think we're gonna. I'm not gonna do a lot of the mini games for 10. We're not gonna do any post game stuff. I might get some of the easier to get ultimate weapons. Maybe we'll see. I'm gonna mostly just do it as a story playthrough. You be one more to go. I imagine there's probably a few people just waiting on one thing. 12 hours of Kip fusing demon / persona. Yeah, so it does seem like this is the way to the emergency stairwell, right? This is not where we need to go either. I should play Blank Game at some point because he talked about Persona, but I didn't say that I wanted to play Persona. I never said I wanted to play Persona. Oh well. Okay. I mean, I did say that we're gonna play 10, but like that's not at some point. That's like we are gonna play that after. Like that's on the schedule. I mean, not on the schedule, but it's like kind of on the schedule. I guess the way to go is back this way somewhere. I don't remember there being another path. Oh shit! Hold on. On Fritter prodding you to play Megaton. Yeah, I guess now we're gonna have to play a SMT game. I've had enemy lure on this whole time. That's why our encounter rate's so high. Oh my god. I mean, it's fine. It's more XP. That's why I can't fucking walk a step without getting into trouble. Yeah, listen, we're in our training arc, our shonen training arc. Oh, is this where we're supposed to? Ah, here we go. I didn't even intentionally avoid this. I did not equip for this battle. Wait, hold on. We didn't enter the battle yet. So oh, it's not even very strong. Okay. Here we go. I mean, character accurate, Yuffie would attract monsters for some reason to everyone's inconvenience. Why did you mark off rat? No one said rat. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess the original Yuffie for sure. She's kind of clumsy. What the hell is that? Are you serious? I thought about you being a rat and decided to mark it. Is that all it takes? So I don't think we've seen the Proud Claude in the remake yet, but we've seen a lot of things that are very similar to it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ha ha ha. Here they come. Yeah. Ha ha. So they really showed up. I like Heidegger's like barely on there at all. You sure treated us like dogs till now. You killed many of my precious soldiers. Yeah, but let's see how you do against anti-weapon artillery. You guys are worthless, but my proud creation is great. Reminder that the city is about to explode because the Mako cannon's gonna go off. Also, this is such a weird screen to do this on. Rat is a fickle space. We can never truly know the true condition. That's me and Kip. Wait, Scarlet and Heidegger or Scarlet in the party? I'll show you the destructive power of the Proud Claude. Also, Proud Claude is a really weird name. I feel like that's a mistranslation. Wow. Jamma, Amma. I don't think it has anything to steal, right? No. Scarlet and Heidegger, okay. Ooh, we have Ultima. Let's cast Ultima. We haven't seen this yet. Ah! Green. The spell is green. That did not do that much. It's Proud Clad in 13. It's a weird name. It's like clad in the yeah, I don't know. Clad in being in the pride. It's clad in pride, like wearing pride. I guess it is more damage than I'm dealing otherwise. Okay, big guard. Barrier and barrier in haste to every ally. For 58 mana, 1 cast. In a single materia that comes with other materia with other stuff on it. Very, very powerful spell. Also, I thought Jammer Armor prevented magic attacks, but I guess it doesn't. OP, yeah. The funny thing about it, we could have gotten it as soon as we arrived in, we could have gotten it as soon as we left Costa del Sol, that early in the game. If you just, like, went into a specific encounter on the beach and manipulated the enemy to do it. Bum, bum, bum. He has a bunch of support stuff. Adamantoise? It's actually not Adamantoise. It's just a little mollusk. Like an ammonite type enemy. The Adamantoise actually gives you Death Force, which prevents instant death. Or prevents all sorts of death-related status effects. Knee bend. Miss, okay. Speaking of Death Force, let's give it to Barrett. So he doesn't die at the end of his timer. All right, the jammer armor is down. We have a winner. Hi, Magic, welcome in. Well, congratulations on the win. Let me just finish this fight and we can spin your prize. Even the bing bongs, by the way. I keep checking what abilities I have, but I'm pretty sure the 2 times cut is going to be best here. Also, the torso of this guy is kind of see-through. Is this the thing we fight in the Gagaga reactor at Rebirth? I think it's based on this, but I don't think it is the Proud. So Scarlet has 2 different mechs, one in Intermission and one in Rebirth. I think they're both supposed to be like based on Proud Clad, but I don't think they are specifically Proud Clad. I wonder if we'll still see Proud Clad later in the 3rd game, maybe at the same point in time, like as a culmination of all the different fights. Oh, there we go. We hit with Death Blow. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't remember the exact appearance of the one from Rebirth. The one from Intermission looked a bit different than this one. What's this Comet 2 gonna do? Alright, Cloud's out of mana. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Is Comet an AoE attack? I don't think it is. He kind of has a lot of HP. Let's recast Big Guard. They must have low evasion because Barrett's hitting it with all of his death blows. Also, boy, Scarlet was so sure of this thing. Uh-oh. Maybe we should heal up. Uh-oh. Oh, we did it. Okay. We beat the timer. The Ragnarok. Is that for Cloud? Oh. No way! This is the Proud Claude? That seems like a mistranslated line. Like this is all it can do. Whoa! Whoa! I was getting ready to make the easily preventable death. Oh, look, it just atomized with no debris or anything. Rest in fucking shit, Heidegger and and what's her face, Scarlet. You killed Ho Garden? Man, I kind of want a wheat beer now. Hi, Puel, welcome in. Can we get a shot for Puel, please? Oh, we gotta do a spin for Magic. Now Kip's fighting a Gundam. All right, Magic, you ready for your spin to win? Yeah, y'all go check out Puel. Puel is also a fan of RPGs. He's also an artist, both furry and non-furry style. Also game dev by profession, and also sometimes you'll find him doing game dev on stream, making his Unity-based overlay that he uses on the stream called the Caravan that interacts with artwork of his community members and interacts with Twitch. But yeah, he's a big RPG fan. He's been playing in Final Fantasy X rando right now. And also is a big fan of Shining Force 2 rando as well. All right, let's go and spin this. Wah! Magic, what did you win? Is this gonna be something new? No, it's gonna be a balloon. Balloon. Yeah. Here we go. Air not included. No gas is included. But look at that bright red color. It's the only one we have. We don't have them in any other color. Thank you so much for participating in the bingo. Enjoy stretching this out, blowing it up, whatever you want to do, eating it. I'm not your mom. Thank you for participating in the bingo. Enjoy. Hope to see you again sometime. Hi, Tachyon. Welcome in. What is this emote combo? Me punching... Oh, a robot. It's a funny emote combo. Apparently you can find a prototype of the Proud Claude in Remake. The Pride and Joy prototype as a super boss on hard mode because Proud Claude is under construction and intermission. Oh, I never did the post-game stuff for Remake, so I did not know that. Bah, bah, bah. Blows it up big and round. Have fun with that. It's your balloon. Do what you want. Okay. Now we're about to get one of the most powerful armors in the entire game. Did y'all ever draw faces on eraser toppers and use the pencils? You put them on like puppets? Yeah, I actually did. I did do that actually. Here you go, the Mistle, or Mistile, I don't know how it's pronounced. It's... So you might look at this and say, oh, it has less defense. However, that defense percentage is a counter to enemy hit chance. So we reduce the enemy's chance to strike us physically by half. Like, it's half hit chance on physical attacks and only 40% hit chance. Well, okay. Enemies can have a higher hit chance than 100%, so it's a negative effect on that. So if they have a normal 100% chance to hit, it becomes 50 and 40. So this is considered to be the best armor in the game for the most part because of the total amount of damage that it tends to reduce. Who are we gonna put it on? Wait, Cloud. There's more materia slots someone he was using. Yeah, let's master this lightning materia. Very close to getting mastered. And I should probably give an ether to Cloud. Whoa! Gospanzer, big! Wait, were you fighting the small ones before? Oh! Oh, the big was the big cannon. And there's also small cannons. Oh god, okay. Big tank big? Is that what Goss means? Now, actually, I think the way this enemy's AI is set up is not that it's 4 different enemies. I think it kind of hands off the turn. Like, there's a global enemy that hands off the turns to the smaller parts, depending on who's alive. Which actually makes it not as threatening as it seems. Gross or gross? Probably gross, right? Gross means big, great, and large. You actually hear 2 death sounds there, so like the base enemy died after the mobile version. Oh, there we go, we mastered lightning. I wonder how close we are to actually getting a master green materia. Oh, we need to level up this earth. Okay, let's give some people some ethers. Ether! Oh my god, how much? Oh, fully restores MP, okay. Bum, 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 bum. I think where's, Okay, next, okay, I see. So... Do I don't think I have the counterattack materia equipped, do I? Long range... No, I don't. Let's get... 8-inch cannon? Okay, Barrett. Oh my god. Hey. Hey, call me, Barrett. There you go, counterattack. We haven't been leveling that. Let's get some sort of accessory. So he has a curse ring on. Let's get some sort of status protection on him. Paralyze, petrify, slow numb. No, we don't care about that. Poison and darkness. I guess that's better than nothing. We'd also drain against poison attacks. Sure, why not? We're just gonna be the most vulnerable here. Alright, let's climb. So actually I think we were on this scene earlier in the game, I think. But now there's a cannon built over top of it. This way, Cloud. So this is the place where Barrett's ultimate weapon is. That if you didn't have him, it just wouldn't be here. Damn, Hojo. Right here. Hey, this. Received the missing score. This is great. Hold on, Hojo. We're not going to use it because it doesn't have any, it has no growth on it at all. But it is Barrett's ultimate weapon. Cannon. The 2003 MMMM cannon. Cannon. Soldier. Oh! These are first class soldiers. Kip literate. Oh. I saw the quotes and I thought you were saying that the Japanese version had like an actual, like a typo in it, and that it was 3 M's instead of 2. These are first class soldiers, just like Zack, not Cloud, because Cloud's actually not a first class soldier, as we've discovered. This also not 2003. Wait, did I say 2003? Did this guy just move closer to me? The Shinra Alpha. Yes? Oh. I did not mean to say that. That's why I called it? Oh, okay. I thought I said 203. Is that Shinra Alpha? What is that? Do I have one of those already? I don't. How is that as an armor? Mine has my back sometimes. It's high physical defense. Yeah, but otherwise not that impressive. The wind, it's blowing. We're not taking Vincent. Vincent doesn't get to square up with Hojo. I like if he does a little spin here. Oh. Wow, you're so mean, my Fredder. Don't be mean to Orsian. You're such a bully. Can't let you get too... Oh my god. My bingo's card's so scuffed. Sorry, Jack. And next time we get a winner, we're resetting it. Hojo, stop right there. I like how Cloud doesn't actually have his weapon on the overworld like this. Oh, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Cloud. Every time I see you, it pains me that I had so little scientific sense. I saw you as a failed project, but you're the only one that succeeded as a Sephiroth clone. I'm even beginning to hate myself. None of that matters. Just stop this nonsense. Nonsense? Oh, this? Haha. Sephiroth seems to be counting on the energy, so I'm going to lend him a hand. Why? Why do that? Quit asking me why, you moron. Actually, you might make a good scientist. Energy level is at 83%. It's taking too long. My son needs power and help. That's the only reason. Your son? Yeah, Cloud, remember we just figured this out a minute ago? But he doesn't know it. What will Sephiroth think when he finds out I am his father? He always looks down on me. Sephiroth is your son? Cloud really wasn't paying attention in the optional content we just did. It's funny that they don't really... What? Oh my god. Hi, Noms. Congratulations on the bingo win. All right, well, let's go ahead and roll the bingo. Hi, Noms. Are you ready for your prize? Let's go ahead and roll this so we can reset the bingo after. All right, let's see what you won. Give me my prize. Are you gonna put this one on your stream too? Are you just gonna start a horde? Oh, what are the new ones? Oh, the plastic ring. Oh, I see. Glasses. Oh, these ones look so good on you, Noms. Let's see. Oh, no, that's a slinky. Glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Here we go. Yeah. Right here. I'm gonna put them on my face real quick. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Here you gently used silly glasses, Noms. Thank you for participating in the bingo, even though you probably... I feel like the bingo... I feel like you should have to be here when the bingo number is called to get the event. Rather than just come in with a win later in the day. Anyways, Noms, enjoy your glasses. Thank you for participating in the bingo. I appreciate your participation. Congratulations. All right, let's get rid of this. Also, can you get a shout out for Noms, please? Eating and drinking Dunkin'. We didn't need a new slot for bingo vocal stems. Did I just stem? You look even better with them on, Kip. Yeah, y'all go check out Dragonoms. Dragonoms, a 2D furry artist. He's a great painter. There's a lot of macro art. Does commission work on the afternoons. There's a lot of art. Also does some gaming. He's been playing through the Halo franchise co-op with his boyfriend Indy, Tycho Swift, on his stream sometimes. Also Friday night gaming after the hours of midnight with his friends doing co-op games. Plus the occasional single player playthrough from. Well, I guess he's been playing a lot of Monster Hunter since it came out. Is his game of choice recently, of course. But go check out Noms. I attempted to whine in chat about the schedule not loading. Not loading earlier, not getting called? Okay, so you were here. I see. You were just waiting for your victory. There weren't any noticeable issues? The schedule not load when you went over at the start? It just took an extra, like, click. I got it, though. I got it. It did load. Okay, back to Hojo. I offered the woman with my child to Professor Gast's Genova project. When Sephiroth was still in her womb, we took Genova's cells. Ha ha ha! So actually it's kind of good that we did this right before this, so we kind of get different sides of the story. Can't believe you're the one who did this. Illusionary crime against... What? Illusionary crime against Sephiroth? Illusionary. That's probably not the right word there. No, you're wrong. It's my desire as a scientist. I was defeated by my drive to become a scientist. I lost the last time, too. I've injected Genova's cells into my own body. Here are the results. We got the Genova fight song. I can't believe the human guy was the realest evil. Yeah, Hojo's the real villain. He's green. He's not feeling so well. He's up with some monsters. Is actually just about to have a good run. Oh, about to run and grab food, so have a good stream. Have a good one, Noms. Congratulations again on the win. Boom, 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 boom. So just gonna focus Hojo. Most ad fights in this game are actually... Oh! Lorco, welcome in! Oh my god. Hold on, spoilers. Spoilers. No, I know you guys already know what happens in Final Fantasy VII. Let's head over to the workshop real quick and I'll greet you guys over there. 1 second. Hello, hello, welcome in, Lorca Black Pod Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Space Kip, right? You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, we are playing some retro. We're playing some retro RPGs. I'm sure you guys are well aware, even from Lorca's channel. We're doing Final Fantasy VII, and we're at the end of the game. The very end of the game. So if you somehow do not know what happens in Final Fantasy VII, the original, and you're trying to avoid spoilers, we're at the end of the game. So spoiler warning. But yeah, go check out Lorca Blackpaw. Big RPG fan. Both Western and Eastern RPGs. What are you doing tonight? Oh, you're working through Rebirth tonight. That's right. You're working on Rebirth. How far did you get? And also, welcome in, Murder Mutts. Hello, Cosmos Wolfheart. Hello, Christo450. Hello, hello. How far do you guys get? Are you having fun? Oh, I hope you're having fun. I know you said last time, I think you were in the Junon section when you came in here. And having a lot of fun with that. We're at the jungle. You Gungaga. You Gungaga. You know, even though Gungaga doesn't have, like, it's like kind of an original soundtrack when you're there, it is still pretty good. There's a lot of game to get through. Are you doing like all the side quests and stuff? That's what we did. And yeah, it took like 6 months to get through. Streaming 2 days a week for 6 months to get through. But I don't regret it. I had a lot of fun with that game. Yep. I'm glad you're having fun. Yo, go check out Lorca. Lorca plays all sorts of RPGs. I'm playing Rebirth, did Intermission before this. I was playing some Legend of Dragoon. I believe you're playing Fallout, one of the Fallout games, like a month ago. Definitely go check out Lorca if you want to see some RPG stuff. Thank you for the raid. We're going to jump back into things, get the spike going, because this is probably going to be a little bit of a long stream. Maybe. Actually, you know, we might actually end at a decent time tonight, given where we are right now. Well, let's go hop back into it. Once again, spoiler warning for the end of Final Fantasy VII. We're playing the Valkyrie profile. Oh, that's the one where you're like a Valkyrie, but like it's also like World War I or something. Those games always seem really unique. I never actually seen gameplay of them. They seem interesting. Kinda. Yeah, something like that. It's like Modern Warfare, but you're like literally like a Valkyrie. All right. See you guys back over the game scene. It's a great game. Oh, no. Wait, are you not actually a Valkyrie in Valkyrie Profile? I know it's like anime. It's a turn-based RPG with action elements. Oh, interesting. I guess it's like, I know it's like old-timey warfare, but it's like all anime. Okay. Yeah, we're in the middle of fighting Hojo. Well, in the middle. We just started fighting Hojo. Bum, bum. Did he have anything to steal? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. It's a PS1 game? Wait, oh, is the first one on PS1? Okay. You're thinking of another game with a similar name. Oh, I'm not thinking of the, like, what am I thinking of? Maybe I don't know what Valkyrie Profile is then. Let's see, Barrett did 1655. Ooh, Cloud is Limit Break. Blade Beam. Boom, boom, boom. Who is in here that said they could believe Hojo? Ha! Now let's see how the Mako juice is reacting. Uh-oh. He's evolving. There's Valkyrie Elysium. He's a monster! Can we get a better view of him? Heretic Hojo. Which is probably meant to be Heretic Hojo. What the fuck is that? He ejected Mako and transformed into a monster. Or Genova cells. He had distract. Oh my god. That's not what that means. Yeah, that was Stardream. Yeah, Stardream said he was the most beautiful woman. I'm playing it on Monday if you want to check it out. Okay, well. Oh, well, I'd stream on Monday. But I might check out your VOD. that's 100% supposed to be heretic? Yeah, it was meant to be heretic, but we got hellatic. Maybe it's Hellenic Hojo, he turned Greek. Let's see. There we go. That's a better view. Ah, he's so beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. We probably just auto attack this whole time. Who's Bear got? Bear has Comet. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be weaker. Oh, Comet does just naturally have AoE. Oh. That's why he doesn't hit super hard. We don't act. Oh, it's multi-hit. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if he's susceptible to bio. I'm gonna say probably not. Can we slow him? I think a lot of enemies this late in the game are not susceptible to slow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, it's not that great. Yeah, we're just gonna go physical attacks all the way. Ugh. Don't worry, he's okay. They really went all out with that animation. He's not gone yet. There's another. He transformed again. It's just like Frieza. Life form, Hojo, NA. I don't know if this is it. I don't know if this is it. It feels kind of not it. It's kind of nondescript. Look at his fucking Cynthia doll-ass hair. Also, I find his moveset really weird. Why is this person like a physical combo type character? He looks like he should be projecting energy attacks or something. Two deer walk out of a gay bar, one says the other. I can't believe I've blew 50 bucks. Oh my god. Hi, 2-1s. Welcome in. I've seen art like that before. There we go. He's dead. Apparently says NA because the engine summons... The engine summons 2 more lifeform Hojos and makes them invisible, with their names being NB and NC. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Is that how they is that how the combo attack is implemented by 2 invisible enemies on screen? Ooh. Oh. Steel, Sense, and Clim Hazard. Ooh, and a power source. Now Cloud can learn his ultimate limit break, just in time, because that opens up an optional segment we can do. In Japanese, he's referred to as Ultimate Life Form Hojo In. What's the difference there? There's an ultimate included? That's the difference? Also, hi Gertron, by the way. How sad for him. That's the end of the canon. English drops the ultimate, yeah. I guess they probably couldn't fit it in the character limit. That's so Sonic coded. Which I imagine, maybe Sonic Adventure 2 Battle probably had some inspiration from this. Shinra's finished. Yep. Rufus is MIA. Scarlet and Heidegger are gone. The Turks abandoned their mission. Reeve is the only one left now. Meteor's gonna fall in about 7 seconds. Oh, 7 more days. That's what grandfather said. Red 13. That's so clinical. It's because that's what we named him. You want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again? Yes. You want to see Marlene, right? Don't ask me that. We'll beat Sephiroth. Then if we don't release the power of Holy in 7 days, there won't be a planet left to protect. If we can't beat Sephiroth, it's as good as death for us. We'll just go a few days sooner than the rest who will die from Meteor. Don't think you're gonna lose before you even fight. No. 7 seconds to save the world. What I meant was, what are we all fighting for? What are we fighting for? I want us to all understand that. Save the planet. For the future of the planet? Sure, that's all fine. But really, is that how it is? For me, this is a personal feud. I want to beat Sephiroth and settle my past. Saving the planet just happens to be a part of that. I've been thinking. I think we're all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves and that someone, something, whatever it is that's important to us. That's what we're fighting for. That's why we keep this battle up for the planet. You're right. Sounds cool to saying it's to save the planet, but I was the one who blew up that Mako reactor. Looking back on it now, I can see that wasn't the right way to do things. Made a lot of friends and innocent bystanders suffer. At first, it was revenge against Shinra for attacking my town. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene. For Marlene's future. Yeah, I guess I want to save the planet for Marlene's sake. Go and see her. Make sure you're right and come back. All of you, get off the ship and find your reasons for yourselves. I want you to make sure that I want you to come back. Maybe ain't none of us will come back. Meteor's gonna kill us all anyway. Let's just forget it, any useless struggling. I know why I'm fighting. I'm fighting to save the planet, and that's that. But besides that, there's something personal too. Are we repeating ourselves? A very personal memory that I have. What about you all? I want all of you to find that something within yourselves. If you don't find it, then that's okay too. You can't fight without a reason, right? So don't hold it against you if you don't come back. I think saving the planet is plenty enough reason, Cloud. I actually feel like this is actually one of my pet peeve parts of the script that I don't feel like is probably a translation issue or localization issue. I just feel like they probably pushed off character development for a lot of these. Like, they haven't delved into people's personalities and motives enough during the game. And we get to this point where, like, okay, we need to bring it all in and make it make sense and give everyone, like, a final, actually establish, like, a motivating characteristic. I hope Rebirth does solve that. Yeah, I would say the remakes, that's one of the things the remake actually does well. Even if they have to they do push up character plots and character development, I think ahead of where they should have done it. But at least by the time Rebirth is over, I think where the characters are in Rebirth, it makes a lot of sense by that point. Like, having pushed up development so the characters make more sense in context of the narrative and their motivations. This original part feels a little like in, what do you call it? Like, backloaded in some ways. He wants everyone to have the resolve to do what needs to be done. Yeah, I think that makes sense, but it feels like some of the things we just said here should have been obvious at this point. And instead of being like, yeah, here's our final moment to, like, clarify why we're doing this, it's like, go discover it at this point. I feel like that discovery should have been done already. But the impact and influence this game has, the writing's aged like rotten milk, is especially more apparent now. The thing is, what I love about this game is there are parts, like, I cried last time we played this. There are parts that are good. It's just, like, it's really great moments that's kind of wrapped up in really aged parts, or parts that are, like, I think the game does suffer a little bit being a transition between the older RPG writing style and like newer, more serious RPG styles. It's kind of riding that line in several points, and I think it suffers for that. What are you gonna do, Tifa? Oh, here we go. Do we have enough affection with Tifa? Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Everyone's gone. Yeah, we don't have anywhere or anyone to go home to. You're right. But I'm sure someday they'll come back, don't you think? I wonder. Everyone has something irreplaceable they're holding on to. But this time our opponent. But that's alright if no one comes back. As long as we're together, with you by my side, I'll never give up no matter how bad it gets. Tifa. No matter how close we are now, we were far apart before. When we were in the live stream surrounded by all those screams of anguish, I thought I heard your voice. Never a Golden 3 face. It is cute. So, there's like version differences in the original Final Fantasy VII releases, and if the characters have mouths or not. They don't have mouths in all of the versions of the game, I don't think. And that's probably was a bug in certain releases as opposed to being intentional. You probably don't remember this, but deep in my heart, I heard you calling my name. Or at least I thought I did. Yeah, I heard you calling me. You're calling me back from the consciousness in the live stream. After all, I promised that if anything ever happened to you, I'd come to help. The OG game has the mouse IRC, but they don't show up in-game. Oh, in the PS1 game? Cloud? Do you think the stars can hear us? You think they see how hard we're fighting for them? I don't know, but whether they can or not, we still have to do what we can and believe in ourselves. Someday we'll find the answer. Oop. That's what I learned from you when I was in the live stream. Yes, that's right. I wonder if stars is the right word they were trying to go for there. Hey Tifa, there are so many things I wanted to say to you. But now that we're together like this, I don't know what to say. Yes, nothing's changed at all. Funny, isn't it? Cloud, words aren't the only thing that tell people what you're thinking. Wait, is this the extra scene? Oh yeah, okay, we did get it. And then they fucked. It's possible they meant the planet or planets. The term for planet in this game is Hoshi, which means planet or star. Oh, that I feel like that would be more right. Like they were talking about the planet. Every character has a single mouth eye texture, but the mouth texture are completely used in the PlayStation version. It's also the word they use for planet in Oh, that's why in 15 and 14 they use star for planet that much, because it's the same word in Japanese. Like that idea is like the same thing. And like I probably like traditional like old astronomy. Star as a way to refer to the planet is ye old English as well. Oh, like in old English, just like old European astronomy. Like a celestial body. Yeah, I always figured that it was probably like just like an old astronomical like usage. I don't know. I guess, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to know that they literally are the same because we don't use star that way anymore, but that's still the meaning in Japanese, is they have a dual word for it. It's almost dawn. Huh? Sorry, did I wake you? It's almost dawn, Tifa. Good morning, Cloud. Just a little bit longer. A little bit longer. This day will never come again, so let me have this moment. Sure. This might be the last time we'll ever be together. So that's the first time we ever got any form of touch between Cloud and Tifa in this version of the game. Straight? Yeah. Yeah, Cloud and Tifa are probably actually straight. Even though we didn't see it, I know this was this was shown at the Italian Senate. Oh my god. They were bottoms. We better go. But I still... You'll be alright, Tifa. You said so yourself yesterday. At least we don't have to go alone. Yes, that's right. Okay, let's go. Eddie K, Tifa, and Aerith are kissing sloppy in Rebirth, but that's just me. Yeah, you're right, it is. I mean, it's not just you, but... This airship is too big for just the two of us. Yeah, it's a little lonely without everyone. Still thinking about the Breaking Bad. Aerith meme I sent to Kip. Hold on, we should show that on screen. We have an ad coming up now. Let me run that now and I'll show the we show the TikTok. See you guys in 3 minutes. Here, I'll run some music. Where was that? Probably in my Discord. From OrCN. Probably from last Thursday. Yes, here we go. Oh god, time to open TikTok in a browser source. Boom, 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 boom.
Do you know what's really fun?
Look, lady, whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo.
Well, my name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo.
We get some Kip Booms in the chat.
He told me everything.
Oh, speaking of Kip Home, one more time.
Look, lady, whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo.
Well, my name is Skylar White, yo.
Bam!
My husband is Walter White, yo. He told me everything.
I told Orsian, okay. Shit, I shouldn't have scrolled down. I told Orsian, I really love this format of the meme. No, don't autoplay. Stop. Whatever this is, I don't want to see it. Stop. I told Orsian, I actually wanted to see the React format of this. Sorry, it's probably going to play an ad.
Look, lady, whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo.
Well, my name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. He told me everything.
I wanted to see the reaction version of that with Sephiroth. Like, I want a version of that, but Sephiroth's on the other side. Why is that so in character? Is it? I don't know about that. Oh, music? Okay, I'm gonna eat a bite of my donut real quick. I love him. I don't know how that guy fucking does that. That's insane. Not the autoplay video being Red 13 date intimate romance. That's just how they name the videos, because that's what all the dates are. There's like there's literally like an intimate date for all the dates. I mean, romance is probably not a good term for it because only the two girls are actually a romance. I guess Yuffie slightly is about romance, but it's more about how she talks about her feelings, not which are kind of being. It's like a one-way thing, kind of. And about how she knows that she's kind of been misdirecting feelings she has towards Cloud. Welcome back from the ads. I love all the memes of Aerith being unhinged. Yeah, remake really kind of set an idea of what Aerith's personality was gonna be like. She's a little quirked up. All right. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I make a big enough ruckus for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot. No more flying around casually like before. We won't even have time to feel lonely. Huh? It's moving. I like Katesith was just deactivated over there because Reeve has been doing his own thing. He's just in storage. Barrett, Sid. Oh. Is that okay with you? Red 13. Why didn't you tell me? But you know, Sid. Hey, Red 13. You butt in now, you never know what they'll say later. Were you watching? Uh-oh. Oh! She's so embarrassed. Vincent. Kind of crazy that this is the mandatory party, these 5 characters. Why such a puzzled look? Don't you want me to come? No, it's just that you're always so cool to what is happening, I thought you didn't care. Cool. I guess that's how I am. Sorry. Well, looky here. The Shinra manager's come back. Why does he flash the screen like that? Excuse me, but I wanted to come with the main group, but I couldn't get away. So some people in Midgard took me in. I know I have a stuffed animal body, but I'll work really hard. Where's Yuffie? I guess that's everyone. No, Yuffie's missing. She ain't gonna show up. At least this time she didn't steal our materia. Thank God for that. So that's a line change that if you've done her side quest or not. I forgot I sent that one pic of Kiryu from Yakuza squaring up with Aerith. Grandpa's, wait, which one's Grandpa? Oh, Vincent? Okay, see. She was here the whole time. How could you say that? After I came this far with you, even with my air sickness. I didn't go through all that just to have you guys have the best parts all to yourself. Welcome back, Yuffie. Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you to say. You sick or something? Oh, she launched. Seem to remember reading that the romance scene would have been more implicit, but I can't seem to find the details in the interviews. I love how much Bears is just like, fuck Yuffie. I don't think I made that, but I can't find anything, so. Well, whatever. I'm gonna be in my reserved seat in the hall, waiting. Whoa. She gets some air. Thanks, everyone. We didn't come back for your spiky-headed ass. I came back for Marlene. Guess it's just my feelings or something. I ain't got no words now. Though she's not here, she left us a window of opportunity. We can't let it go like this. Aerith. She was smiling till the end. Can't just let it end with that smile. We have to do something. Let's all go together. Memories of Aerith. Although she should have returned to the planet by now. Something stopped her and now she's stuck. We gotta let go of Aerith's memory. Has anyone here changed their mind? I'm counting on you, Sid. Yeah. These two lovers have been bugging me for a while. Let me try them out. Alright, what should I do? You decide, Cloud. This is our last battle. Ooh, nice pike. New record. Our target is the North Cave. Our enemy is Sephiroth. So let's move out. Oh, I forgot about this. Mousy Chew, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, I'm hydrated. Thank you for hydrating the fossa. Yeah, it literally has like an afterburner transformation. We're almost to the North Cave. We're on our way to Sephiroth. Man, I'm gonna stick it to him. I love Sid's pin-up girl in the high win. What is it, Sid? Urgh, some incredible force losing control. The crew came back. Get the hell out of here, flunkies. Didn't I tell you all to go home? Yes, sir, but this is our home. Oh my, stop trying to act so cool. All right, you jokers, hold me down with everything you got. Lobster. Geronimo! Wah! Here's some flashbangs. End of part 2. End of part 2, which is end of disc 2 in the original game. And you know what? You guys don't get to see the disc transition images that are in the original game. Let me see if I can find them real quick, because they aren't in the Steam version. FF7 end of disc 1 image. Is there like, I don't know which one's which. I don't know which, Oh, these are the background. Okay, the end of disc 2 image is actually the image that's behind me right now. And the first one is Tifa on the, the water tower in Nibelheim. Sorry for the windows. I didn't realize these were actually used in the game. Oh, there's the pinup girl. Aerith. That's cute that right after that conversation, but you'd see Aerith. Take care. Hold on, actually, I'm not. We're at the northern crater right now, but I actually don't want to be at the northern crater yet. Cloud, sign this. What is it? It's a contract that says when the war is over, all the material will belong to me. It's all in there. Read it carefully, then sign it, all right? Forget it. I'm not even gonna read it. Whenever I read, I get airsick. Oh yeah? I'm the same way, so I can't say too much. Damn, my plan failed. Let's... oh no! Let's pick on Red 13 later to let off steam. Oh my god, Yuffie. Did we nab the summon that spins right round, baby? No, we haven't done a lot of the optional stuff yet. Shira paid a naked girl on the highway and OG Sid, I guess. That's wild. And look, now her and Red are best friends in the remake. Let's pick on Red. Yippee really is like, let's go kick a dog. She's such a teenager. Oops. Is this guy just for a tutorial? That's what friends do. It also confirmed if I try to read a car, I get super sick. Somehow looking down exacerbates it. Yeah, that's even people who don't normally get car sick can get car sick when they're reading in a car. It makes it really easy. Also, Bocce Blue was here earlier. They're making fun of me for saying, "Oh, I'm so high level for being level 58." Bitch, you never get near level 59 doing a main story playthrough in these games. You have to grind for that. I won't forget, no matter what happens. Not about this here trip, or them folks, none of it. Oops. Oh, it's dark because we're in the northern cave. Hehehe, time's got a way of sneaking up on you, huh? I'm shaking all over. I feel sick. Hey, Cloud, would you tell me it's all right? I'd say it cool or say it normal. Or don't say it. Say it normal. It's all right. You're right. Things will be all right. You ever see the play? Oh! Is this the only time Loveless is mentioned in the original? You ever see the play Loveless? No. Yeah, I figured someone like you wouldn't be much on plays. Wait, no, tell me about it. Yeah, really? Well, that's fine. They've been doing that play every summer since I was a kid. I remember seeing it just once. That was when I was in Midgar to be a pilot, to be training to be a pilot. I had some free time and thought I'd play catch the play. Now, I'm no big fan of the theater or anything, but this thing put me to sleep just like I thought. Oh my god. And then he sleeps through it in Rebirth. Finally, during the last scene, the guy next to me woke me up telling me my snoring was too loud. So about all I really remember about that play is the end, when the sister of the lead asks her lover, "Do you really have to leave?" And the guy says, "I made a promise. The people I love are waiting." I don't understand, not at all, but take care of yourself. Of course, I'll come back to you. Even if you don't promise to wait, I'll return knowing you'll be there. I remember thinking when I heard those lines, what the hell is he talking about? But you know, now I'm not so sure. I think I understand. The play that starts gacked, right? I am Nanaki, son of Seto. I am afraid of nothing. It's all right. All right. I'm Nanaki, son of brave Seto. I'm not afraid of Sephiroth. Oh, I'm not afraid of Sephiroth. He is afraid of Sephiroth. Poor Red. Cloud, take the ship to the northern cave. The time for flying is now past. Whoa!
I'm a time traveler from 2003. I'm so excited for the finale of Final Fantasy VII. I heard they're making a compilation of Final Fantasy VII. I can't wait to see what they do with my favorite character, Red 13, especially finding out what his VA is like.
Hey, I mean, you do get to find out. Speaking of which, we will be watching Advent Children in my Discord Saturday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, like a normal stream time, but in the Discord. Yeah, thank you so much for the 10 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access. Enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad-free viewing, and thank you for the long-term support, Ehud. Yeah, I forgot to. I don't think I mentioned that when I was talking about my schedule, but since we're finishing Final Fantasy VII tonight, I want to watch Advent Children in the Discord on Saturday. So Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, same time we started stream today, but on Saturday. And you can figure out how to set up a movie channel. I actually have the DVD here, so we'll be watching it on DVD. Are we watching the complete version? What's the complete version? Yeah. You want one of your Red 13 Cosmo Candy Coffee Crunch? Our battlefield is now beneath the earth. The gate to tomorrow is not the light of heaven, but the darkness of the depths of the earth. Okay. Okay, poetry. Yeah, exciting. We're actually not stopping now. Oh, he's no longer limit break. He's just full pilot. Cloud, what do you want to do? Go on. Is go on Ike? Is that how you say that in Japanese? Go on Ike? Ike? Just some extended parts like the final battle. They haven't shown DVD. Imagine the Space Jam DVD. MP3. Also added blood and gore. I don't know when. Does the original DVD re-release have them all? We gotta fight this dude, but we're not gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it in a minute. I think we're gonna kick his ass though. I think we're actually gonna wipe the floor with him. Yeah, let's go to the Golden Saucer. Oh no, wait, let's go back to Lucretia. Which is also near the Golden Saucer. So we did some battles, so now we should probably be able to advance the Lucretia thing. The complete version was cool, but I thought the 25-minute long Barrett and Cloud sex scene was kind of out of nowhere. Yeah, right, Orsian. You wouldn't be thinking that if you saw that. You'd be like, They know just what I wanted. Hi, Mehud. Hi, Ehud. So this isn't for finishing Hojo off. This is just for doing some battles and coming back. Lucretia. Received death penalty. Received chaos. There you go. Wait, does she just never appear again after that? And I head to bed. Thanks for the chill stream. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, Kelly. Chaos. I kind of wish that, I mean, I don't know. Did Final Fantasy VI, did it have item descriptions for like weapons and stuff? Maybe I'm too like Dark Souls pilled. I was gonna say something like Tifa pegs Cloud in AC, but there's no way that would happen. No, not I'm here to kill chaos. That's the wrong Final Fantasy. But yep, that's all we see of Lucretia for now. For the rest of this game. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Golden Saucer. Boom, 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 boom. Also, let's go ahead and teach Cloud Omni Slash. His ultimate, oh, and a power source. Omni Slash, our first ultimate limit break. And then go and set this to here. This is one of the most powerful attacks in the game, other than a certain summon we're gonna get. Slices up all opponents. FF6 had some item descriptions, but it seems like you mean something specific. I guess we're like, so like, I don't know. Like there's no lore that accompanies all the ultimate weapons. There's no description. So weapons and armor don't, wait, no. I think armor actually does have a description, right? Weapons do not, unless it's gameplay. Oh, these, okay, armor also only has gameplay descriptions. Okay, never mind. Regardless, some of them would probably be obfuscated due to space or time limitations. Yeah, they'd probably like crunch them down. It wasn't really a thing for the most part. Okay. That area having no music was interesting. It's supposed to be like, I don't know, somber and mysterious because Lucretia is, I guess, a very tragic character. Boom, 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 boom. The summon you can make go tea. It'll still be going when your tea is ready. So we have Quadra Magic. Where is it? What kind of it? It should be a support materia, right? Who is our Quadra Magic on? Is it yellow materia? No, it should be a support materia, right? W summon. We do have W summon, which is you can summon. You pay the full cost of it, and you summon 2 things, or the same thing twice. Oops. 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 Someone carrying it? Oh, here we go. Quadra magic. Paired magic is used 4 times, which actually is not as good as it sounds because I think every cast is half the power of the previous cast. Or wait, no. I don't know. There's some reduced like power to it. I think it's technically better than W summon though, because I think you only pay 1 MP cost. However, it specifically you can actually use it with summons, except for the one summon that's the most powerful in the game because they coded an exception for it, just for balance reasons. I think FF9 has item descriptions for key items. Yeah, I think we did. We also have item descriptions for key items in this game as well. Oops. Yeah, we have them here. Tifa's premium heart weapon to Dissidia, and it has the Kingdom Hearts logo on it. Oh, interesting. Wait, have we obtained that premium heart? Oh, we did, right? That was okay. Yeah, I think we have gotten that. That was from typing or playing the piano. FF12 was like the diegetic king of item descriptions. My favorite is how they describe. Or a Calcum? What do you mean by that? Nomura was being very cheeky. I think someone needs to reel Nomura in, just like what's his face, the dude with Death Stranding, Kojima. All right, Ehud, why don't you go take your Cosmo Canyon coffee crunch before we get into the arena? Thank you for your kip rights. Enjoy. Appreciate your patronage. Okay, let's actually equip Cloud for battle here. Death Stranding 2. I have not played Death Stranding yet. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't have Cloud's ultimate weapon. Let's go get that first, actually. Yoko Shimamura is the one to reel him in. Reel him in. Is she? She's just the composer, right? 100% agree with Kojima, though. People need to tell me he can't do some things. All right, let's go get Cloud's ultimate weapon first. Bum, 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 which we can probably cheese a lot, right? Bum, 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 bum. Still can't believe 2 is coming out in June. It's been forever. Okay, let's go around and get all the Chocobo stuff first. So, I know there's one thing here. So you can't land the airship on anything but grass. So to get this spot, and there's no shore to walk your Chocobo up on. So to actually get to this cave, I think you need a... I don't remember what the order is. Okay, these are ledges you can walk down. Oh, but there's no beach over here. So you need a Chocobo that can cross rivers and mountains. Because I don't think you can walk down this ledge with just the one that can cross rivers. Also, the way you could see this ever since before crossing through the Corel Mountains, and you could just never get here. So here's one of the caves. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallized as a materia, received HP to MP. I think the only reason for this would probably be getting limit breaks really fast. Mysterious metal seems to waver and shine like a flame. Some believe it does not even truly exist, and that is the mere idea of the metal which lends protection. In what way is that diegetic? Okay, I know there's a cave that's like out in the ocean somewhere. He was very in tune. In retrospect, it's weird. If you look at The blasted America and Death Stranding, the craters were pretty similar to the heat maps illustrating the outbreak of COVID. But Death Stranding happened way before COVID, right? So the craters are probably actually mapping like population centers, because that's where COVID hit the hardest in the US. It's like commensurate, it's like proportional to population density. In this case, someone in the universe wrote the lore for the items in FF12. Oh, yeah, but that's like everything in FF12, right? Like FF12's bestiary is literally a book written by one of the characters in the setting. Here we go. Oh, but we can't fly here because... So this is the super special one. As you can see, it's a first of all, it's not on the map. Second of all, it's a sharp, sheer cliff in the middle of the ocean. So you actually have to park somewhere, the airship somewhere else. I guess that's what this little beach is for. Then run your chocobo out there. So only the golden chocobo can get in here. Right, could be a coincidence, but still, as he had said with regards to MGS2. Kojima said that he had to rewrite the entirety of Death Stranding 2 because the original concept was... Oh, too depressing in the wake of COVID, though. It'll be the first time, like, the entire speech in MGS2 about the internet and isolation in the digital age. So you mean, like, he kind of, like, is on top... So Kojima, like, he always loves writing about, like, usually it's like technology and technology's like association with like the social implications of new technologies, whatever's trending at the time, like whatever the new thing is, he really loves to delve into that concept. So yeah, I mean, I guess it just so happens that when you do a lot of thinking about those things, you probably can foresee at least some repercussions of them, right? I know in Metal Gear Solid 2, that's kind of when like nanomachine science was being talked about a lot, and that was one of the big things about... Was it 2 or 3? No, that was 3. That was when 3 happened. He's very much in touch with the popular zeitgeist to speak. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's basically what his games are. There we go. The Knights of the Round Materia. We're gonna put it on someone. So we're gonna cheese the rest of the game with this. This is our reward for cheesing a golden chocobo with the RNG manipulation. Really, like, literally you can trivialize every fight that's not the weapon fights, and actually you can with some extra materia, you can actually trivialize those as well. Actually, Emerald Weapon is the hardest to deal with if you're using Knights of the Realm. Knights of the Round. I love... Thank you, Ursh. A sickness must be purged. I love that Heaven's Word was very Knights of the Round themed. It's like how cyberpunk writers are said to predict the future when they were mostly just writing about the modern day. Yeah, it's just like thinking for a little bit about some of the implications of the things going on. And yeah, some of the things you see, at least the effects of in microcosm at the very least, if it's not like ends up becoming a bigger thing. Reward, you get Knights of the Round. Downside, you have to watch the entire animation every time. Yeah. Maybe I should go get another snack for the rest of these fights coming up. Metal Gear Rising and the memes. I still have not played... Wait, Rising? Wait, Rising. Revengeance? Wait, which one's which? Which one's the Platinum game? Is that Rising? Was Revengeance a re-release? Filthy rats. The full name was Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I love how they needed 2 subtitles, or like two. Like if you said Rising, that would already be distinctive. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I'm missing one cave. Let's see. Knights of the Round. Here we go. Oh, yeah, wait, I am missing one. Where is this? Oh, on Mutai. Okay. So, yeah, I think there's 4 different materia caves, and I think you can get each of them with a different chocobo. I forget exactly how the intermediate chocobo's powers work, because I actually don't think it's additive. Like, I think you can get a mountain chocobo, and you can get, like, a river chocobo, and you get an ocean chocobo. But I don't think their powers add up as you... because they're in a hierarchy. But I think they just have unique powers, so the golden chocobo combines them all. He actually doesn't have a new power. And because of that, he can access places the others can't. Alright, where's this cave? It has to be somewhere the airship can't land. So probably out here somewhere. Here we go. On this peninsula. Metal Gear Rising is one of my top 10 games. I should probably play it on stream at some point, because I bet I would enjoy it. I like Bayonetta 1 and 2. Over the course of many years, Mako Energy will crystallize the materia, receive the mine materia. So, we have Knights of the Round, we have W-Cast, and we have Mime. And actually, I think there's another materia you can get. So you can, just with the materia we have right now. So, yeah, I know this combo. Yeah. You can, with 2 characters, summon Knights of the Round 4 times. Now, the way summon materia works in this game, let me go back to the airship. The way summon materia works in this game is its rank determines how many times you can use it in one single fight. The rank being the stars. So summon materia, when you first get it, you can use it 1 time in a battle. So once you leveled up 5 times... Actually, I don't know. If you master a materia, is it unlimited use or is it just 5 uses per battle? So if you mastered... So right now, with Knights of the Round, if we equip W-Cast, Cloud could summon it twice. And then someone could mime that. And actually... I believe the way Mime works is that it always uses whatever the last person used. Oh, does it fail if you try to mime and the last person who went was also using Mime? Yeah, Mime limit breaks too, right? I don't think so. I think Mime can fail. I don't remember what happens if you try to mime someone who used a Mime last. It's like, I'm trying to remember if you mime Knights of the Round 1 time and then you skip everyone's turn and mime again. I don't think you can... I think that will fail, maybe. So at the very least, we can summon Knights of the Round 4 times with our materia setup as is. When do you fight Kuja? Oh, hi Toki Man. I thought you meant Kujata, and I was like, oh, actually, like, oh wait, you don't fight Kujata in this, but we are about to find him. It's so staggering how an exaggerated cartoon villain seriously says, "Make America great again," and it's on the 2 on the nose until now. Yeah. Yeah. I was kidding. Yeah. So I thought you were shortening Kujata. I'm like, oh, actually, that's about to happen. Okay, so that's all the secret caves. So let's see. I think now we should probably go fight Ultimate Weapon. The dude we passed by earlier. And now Ultimate Weapon has a thing you can kind of cheese. So Ultimate Weapon has what I'm pretty sure is a programming oversight. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, what is this? You can steal things from him? Wait, I didn't know this was a thing. Depending on where you fight him, you can steal different weapons from him. Oh, but I don't think he moves on disc 3. So actually, we can only get one of these. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We probably wouldn't use this stuff anyways. I actually did not know that was a mechanic. You can mind. Oh, the ultimate weapon flyby. By the way, is this your favorite Final Fantasy? No, either 9 or 10 is. I want to say actually it's probably 10. I guess I'll see how I feel after we replay both of them, because those are in the lineup at some, like, whenever we get to them. Bum, 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 bum. Now, Ultimate Weapon, the thing is, he's kind of an optional in-game fight, but he's not one of the super boss fights. The Emerald and Ruby Weapon, which are super boss fights, were added in the international release. They aren't in the original Japanese release. So Ultimate Weapon was kind of one of the hardest original optional fights in the game. But the thing with Ultimate Weapon is, he will flee from you. Or I don't know if you can run away from him or not. But he can flee from you, I think. And he doesn't restore his health between fights. But you can, so... I guess Ultimate Weapon is like the FF7 base game's war mech. Actually, it is kind of similar, yeah. Anyways, we could do something to prevent some damage to ourselves. So if we associate elemental materia with anything that doesn't have an element, like Ultima. We have another elemental materia somewhere, right? Oh, hold on, get rid of Vincent. Sorry, Vincent. The way that's coded is like, there's like it's not really even a real element. It's just like, it's like the default ID for an element if something doesn't have an element. And one of his attacks are coded to be that element, probably on accident. Or like, they didn't realize, oh, instead of assigning it to some actual non-element, we'll assign it to this neutral element instead. Like there was some mix-up in the programming of how this was done. So actually he has a resistible... You're probably not supposed to be able to even gain resistance to the neutral element. Like the elemental materia probably wasn't intended to be used this way, but there's some mix-up like, oh, well, no abilities are this type. So let's just leave it as the default ID. There we go. So you can actually gain resistance to this one neutral element that's used like this one time in the game because probably a programming oversight. So Comet's non-elemental. Okay, I think I only have 2 non-elemental materia, so... Yuffie's just gonna not have resistance, I guess. Yeah, I think I only have 2. Okay, whatever. Eat shit, Yuffie. And other than that, yeah, we just bring a time materia, and I think we'll be fine. He won't survive long once we... Should I show off the mime combo? He might not survive 1 Knights of the Round, actually. Which Final Fantasy optional boss is the hardest? Wait, like in all of Final Fantasy? I haven't done a lot of Final Fantasy super bosses, so I wouldn't even know. Probably one of the Final Fantasy X ones because of how much farming it takes. I think every Final Fantasy game until 13 had the original Japanese release and an updated international release. And then a JP port of the international release. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's because they finish up the bosses during the localization period or something like that. Like when localization was lagging behind. They just had the team keep working on content, I guess. Were you saying that the ultimate weapon flees with the damage you deal and stuff? I think Xdeath in Final Fantasy VI did that. Xdeath flees from you? Or is like there's 2 like scripted encounters or something like that? Yeah, that's how he works. Oh, I don't think we need the ribbons. I don't think he does any status. Yeah, no, I don't think he does. We should probably bring some healing though. You know what, let's just use the W item trick to get Mega Elixirs. Let's just cheat. Yeah, we have W item equipped. Whatever, we won't use W summon. That's fine. Wait, hold on. I didn't change the accessories like I thought it said I was gonna do. Tough ring, ribbon, poison ring. Curse ring. don't really need any element or any of this. Sure, let's get more spirit so your magic defense is higher. Yasma in 12 is the ultimate endgame of 12 because you're intended to craft the perfect gambit setup, then trust the gambit enough to leave the game running for 30 uninterrupted minutes. You mean minutes or hours? Kende, hello, welcome in. Can we get an exclamation point Kende in chat? Y'all go check out Kende. Kende does some really cool art. A lot of Western and sci-fi themes in their art. Very cool stuff. Definitely go give them a check them out. Also enjoy your Kip Sprite. Minutes? 30 minutes is not a long time. I've heard people saying that fight can take like 12 hours, but then I hear people being like, well, that's because you didn't farm enough or you didn't do things right. But I've heard of people doing that. They save. I don't think a 30-minute super boss fight is that bad. You know what? If you count the MMOs, the hardest super boss is probably the Final Fantasy XI ones that actually took people like over a day or something like that. Although I don't know if that is like attempts or like a single attempt. Absolute Virtue. Actually, I think there was one worse than Absolute Virtue, right? Also, if you haven't noticed, our airship, we have thrusters on it now. I don't know if it's actually going faster or not. I think it is. But the model for the airship actually did change. Okay, we're gonna fight Ultimate Weapon, which is sitting near Junon now. The Ultimania Omega has a strategy for an hour-long Yasmat kill, but the Zodiac Gauge is faster because of built-in speed up. I mean, that makes sense. Pandemonium Warden? Is that the Final Fantasy XI super boss that took the longest to do? I'm on the wrong continent. You can actually see the crater on the map now. Oh, wait, never mind. No. Oh, yeah, you can. It's right here. All right. Bam! We definitely need to keep Big Guard up because he might hit us pretty hard. Wait, you have Ramu. How much is Kama gonna do in one cast? I think that's 4 hits. Anyways. Go. Whatever. Go my knights. Whatever. Go my knights. Alright. I'm gonna... I wish I should have gotten a snack. Any of you guys ever played Heaven's Word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then is it 12 and then a final one, or? Oh, you know, it's just the 12. Oh, no, yeah, okay. And then King Thornton. What's crazy about that? Not only is it 13 hits, it's an extremely high potency per hit. Oh, he is fleeing, okay. Also, the Steel as Well materia activated. That's interesting. So the Steel as Well materia kind of happens before any sort of reaction can. Okay, so he forcibly flees. I think he has to go to a grounded state now. And actually, I think he's going to be in a very specific position for this final fight. By the way, I don't know. Okay, I don't think you can see it again. I don't think you can get into the interior view of the sub anymore. But I think it's funny to think that after all this, those Shinra people we took captive are still on the sub, just waiting for us. Yeah, that's the one most people talk about when they're talking about multi-hour Final Fantasy 11 bosses, Pandemonium Warden. Waiting for this fight to take less time than it took to... Yeah, it did. Yeah, all the fights... If you get Knights of the Round, all the rest of the mandatory fights, or anything that's not the 2 super bosses, is over. Like, it's... You won. You played the Chocobo breeding game, you won the game. Congratulations. Absolute Virtue was definitely infamous, but it's nowhere near as bad nowadays. Yeah, nowadays it's supposed to be easy, right? Or not easy, but, like, not bad. Because, like, it's an MMO with power creep. Absolute Virtue had a gimmick that was literally impossible for American players to react to. Because of lag? Oh my god, just like Vanilla WoW. I had a statue of the summon. So you get your knights like scarabs? Exactly. Absolute Virtue had access to a bunch of 2-hour abilities when you use them in the fight, and he'd do stuff like become invincible, heal himself to max, and then blow up everyone in range for his current health value. Oh yeah! Absolute Virtue could heal himself to full. I forgot about that. That's it. I remember hearing about that being like, why? I guess, was the point that you were supposed to kill him under 2 hours? Is that what the developers wanted you to do? I do love me a game with King Arthur nod. I just like things that have 12 people. Homestuck. The Bible. The Bible. All right, here we go. Notice this little plateau that he's standing over? Bam! Whatever. Go, my knights. He might. I wonder if he only has 1 health left. After that last Knights of the Round. The intended solution was to use the same 2-hour ability to counterspell him as he was using it, but if you were in America, by the time you saw what he was doing, it was already too late to pop your 2-hour ability. Does that mean American players just cannot use counterspell at all? Like, it's not usable with American latency? Like, in any position? But yeah, if you guys notice, I actually have never compared the original Knights of the Round with the Knights of the Heavensward. Definitely a lot of these designs do look familiar though. Like it feels like there are very many of these that are directly inspired, if not all of them. Pretty sure it was impossible until a different strategy was found. My understanding of FF11 history is not perfect, alas. Honestly, this fight in 14 is still one of the coolest fights to this day, in terms of spectacle. Bye, bitch. Oh shit, I probably should have put on big guard. Oh, never mind. Wait, is this single target? Miss! Because Cloud had the Mistle on. Bye. Bye-bye. 2-hour abilities are player abilities with a cooldown of 2 hours in real life. Right. Yeah, I assumed. Restore. Oh my god. So much AP! And Ultimate Weapon had Ultima Weapon. We turned him into a weapon. I forgot there was a cutscene for this. I like how they didn't animate that. Also, that was so close to Cosmo Canyon. And now it broke down that plateau. So we can access whatever this is. Although we could have already accessed because all you needed to do was train a mountain chocobo to get up here. You don't even need the gold one. Before we go up there, let's go back to Cosmo Canyon real quick. And we gotta bring Red with us. We need a little bit of story before we finish. Crosmo Crane Rin. Denaki, it's really bad. Ever since Bugenhagen returned from that last trip, he doesn't seem well. Why don't you hurry and see Bugenhagen? Can you believe Benediction was a 2-hour ability and also would kill your white mage because of an aggro spike? I imagine that's probably pretty similar. Well, yeah, I think Lay on Hands in World of Warcraft was also like an hour long originally in Vanilla WoW. Although I don't know, I don't ever remember getting an aggro spike from Lay on Hands, but that might just be because healing aggro in Vanilla WoW was way more about initial threat. Grandfather! Like, it was about AoE situations or letting the tank get initial threat. Otherwise, I don't think healers were really that big of a threat. Oh, he's like, no, stay away. Grandfather! Nanaki, you're still here. I can't leave you like this. Grandfather! It's the duty of Seto's son to guard this canyon and her people. Listen, Nanaki, I think you may already know. If you have any mission in life, it is not to defend this valley. Look at the withering mountain grass. Listen to the warble of the newborn chocobos. Chocobo's possessive. Oh no, I guess that could make sense. It is the warble that belongs to the chocobo, the warble of the chocobos. No, I think in English you would just say the warble of the chocobo if you're talking about a single chocobo. Whatever. Look always to the eternal flow of time, which is far greater than the span of a human life. It will teach you more than staying here in the valley. What you will see will eventually become a part of the live stream. For my children, and for your children. So please, Nanaki, go with Cloud and use your eyes, your ears. The more you know, Kip Literate. He looks so sad. Look how sad he looks. Oh. Now, don't look at me like that. I'm all right. It's a big world and you must go out and see it. You may even find your life's mate. You never know. Oh, he references finding a mate. Grandfather. Oh yes, take this along. I think it will look good on you now. But I think it will look good on you now. Oh. Aw. Red 13. Is Bugenhagen? Grandpa told me that he's going away again. Away? Seems like he really liked that airship. He told me he couldn't stay still and just zipped out of here. He even gave me a gift. Look. Received the limited moon. Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to give gifts after you come back? Haha. Grandpa sure is strange. Ha. Ha. Maybe we'll run into him again somewhere. Yeah. Maybe. Thanks, Cloud. Wait. I thought he didn't actually die. I thought it was a fake out. Wait, does he really die? I don't know why I remembered this as a fake out. Was I misreading Red 13's, like, coping? Wait. I thought Bugenhagen lived. I thought he was alive at the end of the game. Did I literally take Bugenhagen's I'm okay? He says, like, I'm okay at the end there, but that's just reassuring him. Is there a corpse in here? I guess Red 13 buried him or something. Oh, I thought Bugenhagen lived. I didn't know that makes the scene so much sadder. I did not realize that. Oh my god. The dog gaslit you. I can't believe it. Hey. He plays a mean game. He plays a mean game of Queen's Blood. I don't think we have anything here we can do. Wait, can you not do this after Bugenhagen dies? How do we go up? It's like a button you press, right? Where's it? Hello? There we go. He disintegrated to the live stream. It's very Final Fantasy. Okay. We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna run it now. I don't think we can activate any of these master materia yet. I'm just gonna check, but I don't think we can. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes as we head towards the next location. Hydrate? Okay, Jack. Oh! I didn't realize it played this song. The Galaxy theme. Thank you for hydrating the Fusa, Jack. Kip coast with death like Cloud does. The body's still warm when you're looting his place? It's not looting his place. We gave him these materia. Okay, yeah. We definitely haven't mastered command materia yet. And definitely not summon. Okay. We did master a couple materia, though. What did we master? Oh, I guess we didn't master. We leveled up some stuff. We mastered a couple things. Here we go. Restore. Swap this out for a destruct. Oh, and then we have red sitting in the party now. How do we leave? Go back down. I can't believe Bugenhagen references his FF7 death speech in FF7 Rebirth. Well, when he's telling Red that he needs to go out and see the world and stuff. Go get a snack during the... Oh, okay. I guess we're going to be seeing more Knights of the Round. We might as well get a snack. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Cosmic Canyon theme. Hi, Pasky. Welcome in, Pasky. Can we get a shout out for Pasky, please? Also, welcome back from the ads. Go check out Pasquale Pander, 2D furry artist. Does some spicy art as well. Spicy art and safe for work art. Loves soft furry lads. Very cute art. Does a lot of art on stream. Also, does a lot of video gaming on stream. They've been really been into Zelda randos lately, as well as other things. Big fan of the Sonic franchise. Like, dude, sorry, we're closed recently as well. Yeah, lots of different video games. Go check out Pasky. You heard of Knights of the Round? Have you heard of Knights of the Rotund? Why are they rotund? Are they also snacking? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay, we need to go back out to the overworld. What time is it? It is... Oh, it's already after 11. Oh, shit. The last 2 hours just happened in a flash. Okay, we don't have that much more to do. So we'll probably be done in about 2 hours, I think. It's a joke in FF7 you learn from Excalibur Port 2. Description is BMI varies with TP. Huh? That is a layered joke. This B... Why Excalibur? Why is Excalibur? Why do they reference BMI in an Excalibur joke? Okay, bye, Red. Bye, Red. Let's see. Senses mastered. Let's level up heal. So yeah, now we can go. I mean, we could have gone up here with the golden chocobo anyways, but if you didn't raise the chocobo, now is when you could access this. What is this called? Ancient Forest. If I recall, this area is a little confusing. But there's a lot of great stuff for in-game builds here. Wait, hold on. Let's save first. Also, no new music. They really reused so many tracks in this game. It's the same powerful Knights of the Round weapon skill, which is normally on the Excalibur relic, but its damage is bad because the Excalibur 2 is a joke weapon. Okay. What? How do these frogs work? Release insects and frogs by pushing OK. Insects and frogs react differently depending on where you release them. So try many different places. So there's a frog. Here's an insect. Oh god. It's the whole puzzle. Okay. Oh, square resets you? Interesting. Okay. Oop. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, these guys don't have a lot of health. If he doesn't have the Conformer. God. So the Conformer doing full damage with Morph is probably a bug with the damage formula. Because Yuffie's ultimate weapon formula is that it replaces the power of the normal attack with a power based on the enemy's level instead of just the standard value. Oh, I forgot I deposited a cure. Whatever, we can just duplicate more elixirs. So they probably didn't realize that they were overriding the morph modifier, which is applied beforehand. Can I pick up more than 3 bugs? Bow, bow, bow. Oop. Oh, we fought one of these already. Diablo. Oh, we got Mug now. Cool. Now we can attack while mugging. Oh, these guys evasive? Yes. Is Ultimate AoE? Ultimate is AoE, alright. Fucked up Rilf sacks. That sounds very obscene. God, we're gonna be really high level without a lot of extra farming. Fuck. Encounter rate here is really high. The ultimate magic. Are you quoting something? Are you quoting a mistranslation? Ultima costs 130. How cheap is the summon? More expensive, okay. Apparently the name is supposed to be Leaf Suck. Wow. Real sack. Oh, no, that was a spelling mistake on your part. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go crazy with like the elixirs, because I can just use the W item trick on them. Let's do a little bit of cheating. Oh. Shit, did that other one come back? No. Hey, you're on a time limit to feed these pitcher plants. Ugh, with all these battles going on. So many real sacks. Maybe he doesn't have an AoE attack. Oh, it will only target one side. What about a summon? A summon will also only attack one side. God damn it. Oh my god. What if I just cast comment on my party? What then? What then? Whatever. Yeah. Kadan, hello, welcome in. No. No, you don't want me to cast comment on my party? What are you gonna do to stop me? Oh. I didn't even realize. Kadan, thank you. Wait, what is this? Hyena wait, did Rudy get his own shake emote? Oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you for the 10 bits for the big hyena shake. I saw Sky got one recently. I didn't know Rudy had one. Do it. Yeah, we need to get all the bugs close together. So if we release them too close to the pitcher plants, they'll just jump into their mouths. Speaking of Rudy. Hello? Go in. There's an item right there. I don't think I can step on that yet, though. Never mind. So that is a weapon for Vincent. I think. Which I don't really care. We have death penalty, yeah. Boom, boom. Spring gun clip. I think that's also. Oh, that's for red. Okay. You're gonna eat. Wait, what is that? What is this emote called? Oh, just Monster House. Okay. All right, now what are we doing? Ah! Ow. I get. Oh. Okay, I guess I can't get that. Birds. I don't think these guys have anything to steal. Oh! Why did Cloud die? Why is everyone dying? Shit, did walking in those flowers almost kill us? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Can I climb this? Oh, I can go up here? Jump up with the stain. Oh, here we go. It's like a very specific spot. Ah. Ultima! From the very pits of the pinnacles of the heaven, the seven hell pits, seven hell, blah, 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 blah. Give stop. You would say that. Eorzean. Okay. Can I grab this from the right now? Boom, boom, boom. Now, this is a really powerful material we're about to get. Slash all. Fucking finally. I guess there's a reason they put it at the end of the game. It turns your attack into an AoE. I think it has a damage penalty on single target though, I forget. But I think Flash is just plain old just like good. Bom, 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 bom. So I guess really you get the slash all as soon as you get the airship, because you could then breed a mountain chocobo and come up here ahead of the Ultima weapon. Need two, here we go. 2 insects. Bom, 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 bom. The bear's gonna miss anyways. Yeah. Oh, if we're gonna AoE it anyways. These dumb plants. These fucking leaf, rilk bags or whatever. Boom. These tongues are so weird. Oh boy, okay. So we go down here. Grab this bag. A Minerva band, which I believe is a female only. Yeah. Nullify is holy. I wonder how many holy attacks there are in the game. Ah, shit. We can't go back up. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, time mastered. Master of time. Well, we'll want this one for any tough boss fights, but let's level up something else for now. Oh, I forgot we get 2 summons up here, don't we? Wait, do we already have Kujata? Oh, we have. Why did I think Kujata was from here? Kujata is not from here. If only we could master Kip Time. You guys don't need to master Kip Time, you just need to stick along for the ride. Enjoy your Kip Time. The ultimate spell in Final Fantasy VII is Judy Jugs. Judy... That's what Knights of the Round does. It offers you Judy Jugs mint. Let's see. Should be... We need a cross here. Walk a bit to the left, after which you'll want to go all the way to the right so you can grab the Typhoon materia. Oh, along here. Is it? That's weird. Why did they use a bag model for that? Knights of those round Judy Jugs. Oh my fucking god. If we raid someone who has Judy Jugs, which is like, what, like 3 people? We should use it as a raid message. Let's see. So Typhon is actually... Yeah, we can equip him just so we can see him. The next fight we get into. He's a wind summon. He's actually from Final Fantasy VI, the game that came just before this. I like the tree area. It's very pretty. And it's something you don't really get to see a lot in 7. More people have been adding it. I convinced Beef to add it. Why are you like a little Judy Jugs whispering in people's ears, Kadam? I was blown away to see that Sky had it. Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we can summon Typhon. Also, it's the Typhoon materia, but it summons Typhon. Also, why did you just miss? I can't believe you just missed that. Proto Sky and Russ have it. I feel like that's not age appropriate for Proto Stream. Ugh, I hate Typhon's fucking gross ass. But yeah, Typhon is a boss from Final Fantasy VI. Miss? What do you mean miss? Is it because of the element? Oh my god. Whatever. Unleash Ultima. Whatever. Unleash Ultima. Proto's 13 plus, I feel, because of Dunner seen worse nowadays. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. Whatever, go my Ultima. Bam! Okay, Combat 1 is single target, it seems like, and Combat 2 is multi-target or random hits. Okay, so we walk down. Ow. Well, I'm not gonna summon Typhon again. Boom, 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 boom. Apparently there's a Steam sale. Yeah, a spring sale. I saw that. There's a lot of management games on sale. My wallet is not safe. Honestly, being a streamer keeps me so safe from the Steam sales because I'm like, girl, when am I going to have time to play a game right now as it is? Like I realistically cannot, even if I bought a game, unless it's a game for stream or if it's something I want to use as my addiction game. Hello? Did I pick up that beehive? A goth heathen, welcome in. How you doing today? I heard a fair bit. Regardless of platform, Jack's money is not safe. Ugh, I think I somehow deleted that, that honey, or that beehive I just picked up. Bow, 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 bow. I just bought an idle game about juicing kiwis, not the fruit. What the fuck? Oh, you know what's a game I've wanted to play for a long time? It's a game, I'm pretty sure you're kiwis, and it's like a co-op typing game? I think it's about typing. Like your little kiwis jumping around on a keyboard. As an Aussie, really? That's the first rule of management games? Wait, what is? Couldn't manage those funds? It is true. If you can't manage funds, should you really be playing a management game? Ah, Barrett's out of magic. Whatever. Unleash Ultima. We really don't have to worry about anything else for the rest of the game between having W item, exploiting the glitch, and we could really just Knights of the Round our way through the rest of the game if we really wanted. Obviously, that would take forever. Nom. Is that permanent? Froggy. What am I doing with this frog? Boom, boom, boom. We just have to worry about kip time. Oh! How do you capture them? White kiwi I get, but black, you need a bigger boat. Are black kiwis like really big? Whatever, unleash Ultima. Okay, take the frog. Oh, this next... Ooh. Manipulate was mastered. Another one. Yeah, let's bring in something else. Bring back heal to master. Honestly, we might be able to, like, if I actually spent just a little bit of time... Oh, you can see the area, okay. If I spent a little bit of time farming, I'm not gonna do that. I probably could get some of the master materia. Am I blocked? I was explaining. Did Twitch not let you in or something? Did Twitch prevent you from typing something? Maoris are massive. We don't mess with them. That's a type of kiwi. I didn't realize there were multiple species of kiwi. Keep unleashing Ultima. Space Gate 46 Kit Blast. Oh. I remember what the reward for getting through here is now, because I read it just now. Apocalypse, which is a weapon for Cloud. The benefit of it is that it's triple growth on your materia slots. Yeah, what the hell? It only has 5 less attack. So we're going from 6 slots to 3 slots. So that's half the AP gain, but it's at triple rate. So it's technically 1.5 times the AP gain, right? I mean, I'm not going to worry too much about mastering everything, but... Goth means Kiwis, as in the New Zealanders, not the birds. Oh, are you making a joke? There's an elixir in here too. Wow. Whoa. God, I hate these fucking, what are these called again? Rilf bags? Rilf sacks. These goddamn Rilf sacks. Alright, Orsian. Wait, who's attacking? Barrett is? Get him, Barrett. Alright, Orsian. Thank you for the hydrate. No, it didn't hit the real sacks. I can hit the bird myself. Whatever, unleash Ultima. Wait, let's move on. It didn't land like the plane that hit the towers, huh? Boom. I was making a joke. Oh, I was making a joke and it didn't land. I see what you're saying. Where's that elixir? Oh, right there. No! They're so bulbous. I actually use a normal attack. Boom, 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 boom. Nice salmon, Tachyon. Fast and bulbous. Also, sorry, I'm eating some candy. That's why it sounds like I have candy in my mouth. All right, we're done here. I like how dungeons in these style of games, like there's only one entrance, but you just kind of get spit out back to the overworld. What kind of candy? A Jolly Rancher candy cane from like 2 years ago, from 2 Christmases ago. All right. Now that we have Cloud's ultimate weapon, let's go to the Golden Saucer and do the final challenge for Cloud in the Golden Saucer. That's only available after you have his ultimate limit break and his ultimate weapon. He bought the W summon materia. You can buy candy bars from this year. I didn't buy this. Someone gave it to me. And I don't usually eat candy, so it's been sitting around for a long time. Okay, let's get Cloud equipped. So I do not care about the points that we're going to earn in this. I only want to complete. The points are made up and do not matter. And we're not gonna gain any AP, so we're just gonna equip the ultimate weapon. Long range, counterattack. We only need things that will help us win. HP plus, magic plus. I should get that enemy skill materia from Yuffie. Summons. Maybe bring a time materia. Jimmy's kind of good. I guess I don't. Oh, probably need a heal. Well, no, I can use. Let's give him the W. Well, yeah, let's bring the W item materia too. All right. I'm also surrounded by the most deadly well up in the world. Disappointment is a Tuesday. Boom, boom, boom. Better luck next Tuesday, gamer. It's about time I visit the candy store in the mall again, get it back gummies and sour stuff. I want gummies! Sorry to pull a Waylon, but I want gummy worms. I want gummy worms. I want some gummy worms. Which I could just get the next time I go to the grocery store. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just be like, give me those fucking gummies. Nice muscle you had. Kip wants fruit gummy. But I don't want like, there's a difference between gummy worms and like, I don't know, Starburst or not Starburst, Gushers? Or like, not Gushers. There's like some sort of like grocery store brand that's like not filled with juice, right? Fruit snacks. I guess it's just called fruit snacks. My favorite candies are hard, sour, and gummy candies. I want fruit gummy a meme? How about something healthier like like I said, I usually don't eat candy. I usually do not. I've just been craving gummy worms because I haven't had any in like, I don't know, 3 years or something. Diabetes out of context? No, usually I eat pretty well. I've actually been cooking so much. I eat pretty well. Guys, we're at the Golden Saucer. This is what I'm dressed for. Hopefully that candy store has chamoy gummies back in stock. I haven't seen a fruit gummy in forever. Fruit gummy. You know, I've been thinking about it for a while, but you must be pretty strong. Probably strong enough to take on the top 1 or 2 fighters. Maybe you'll be good enough for the big match. How about it? There's a private battle only going on for the strongest. Want to try? So the way you get this is by having Cloud's ultimate limit break, his ultimate weapon. And, oh, I don't think you'll let me view this without points, yeah. You have to buy, well, the 32,000 point reward, which is the penultimate one, is his ultimate limber break. And then you also have to buy W summon, which is the 64,000 point reward as well. And then that unlocks this battle. Try the special battle. You can fight up to 8 battles, but yeah. I don't care about the points we're getting from this. Yeah, head out. You will, everyone. Have a good one, a Goth Heaven. And also, goodbye, Tachyon. Thank you for hanging out. Also, why did you call Rat? Oh, and I said a Goth Heaven. A Goth Heathen. A Goth Heathen. Welcome to the Fossa Federation, my little Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's get Big Guard up. Cloud can take anyone. As long as I don't break all my shit, we should be good. Especially given you go into this with the ultimate weapon. Oh! Shit! Oh, well, okay. I wonder if these are going to be determinate. Bam. Need to get breakfast. Go take a breakfast snack. Good luck with the restaurant. Have a good one, Ehud. Thank you for hanging out. And can we also get an exclamation point Ehud in the chat? Oh, make sure to go check out Ehud's art. Go make sure to check out Ehud's art. Ehud does a lot of fantasy furry art. He's big into like D&D and tabletop games, Pathfinder, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy VII. Does a lot of furry art for those. Does comics and stuff. Go check out his art. It's really cool. Enjoy your breakfast snack. Oh, check out Ice Cream Proprietor Arts Ehud's art. Wait, did I type that or did one of my moderators edit that? Don't creepy touch me. No, I did not type that. Okay. You didn't make. Oh, I didn't make the Ehud command. Really? Huh. I thought that was one of the ones I did make. If you know if you type something, I'd hope. I mean, I said I did. Ah! That watch made such a piercing sound. Why does this thing have, this thing should only, oh, I forgot. Enemies in the arena have more health than they do. What? Break weapon? What the hell? Okay. Whatever, go my knights. They're breaking all my shit. Well, strap in, y'all. It's gonna be a long one. Elite beat me to it. Oh, are you guys watching the ice cream timer? Huh. I wonder if these are determinate. Interesting. This came back from dinner and heard ice cream. Also, sickness must be purged. Thank you for that. We had one of those earlier, but I love to hear it every time. A sickness must be purged. Yo, try Final Fantasy XIV free trial online with the award-winning Heavensward expansion included. Also Stormblood's there too. This will be a mercy. The golden saucer staff witnessing Knights of the Round. They thought I looked, oh, we stole something, watering. They thought I looked powerful. No items! Girl, I'm not gonna have anything left by the end of this. Whatever, go my Knights of the Round. I wonder if they're gonna break my summon materia next, because I don't have a weapon. Well, okay. This is gonna be a while. Elite, why don't you go ahead and take your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? Thank you for the kip rights. Sorry it doesn't look like it does on the menu, but you know. That's the ice cream business. All sales are final. Enjoy. And Knights of the Round is kind of crazy. I just realized we are probably going to have to fight them in the final remake. That's going to be an insane fight. Fighting the Knights of the Round. Fucking King Dorden all over again. And Sysap 14 should add more RP animations. Aren't there like literally like a gazillion emotes and you can change your facial expression in like a billion different ways? They're always selling new emotes too. Oh my lord, probably. That's gonna be a crazy ass fight. Boom, boom. Especially, I imagine they're probably gonna have you fight like 3 or 4 at once. Support materia, okay. Yeah, by mean forcing the players to watch something like Knights of the Round. I mean, they did it for 14. But we have to fight Knights of the Round. It'll probably be something like 15. Wait, was Knights of the Round in 15? I wish I topped off my MP before we lost our item command. Like Noctis's ancestor statue fights? Was that added after release? I don't remember those. Eden Prime does the thing. I mean, I still have not fought Eden Prime yet. I wish I was topped. Oh. That's misleading. You can't quote that. It's a misleading quote. Very soon I will be topped. They're very nice to the round coded appearance-wise, at least. Wait, who are? Oh, the ancestors. Relatable, though? You may have to fight each knight separately and rework to get the full materia, perhaps? Oh, like separate battles? What's purple? Okay, purple's stat materia. Shit, I'm out of MP! Fuck. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we do so little damage now. Oh boy. Yes, if only I restocked my MP, we could have done this. I think we're gonna die. I should have noted what round I lost my item command during. No, it's not throwing. I didn't know what we're gonna be up against here. God. My weapon's also getting weaker as I lose HP, because that's the formula for the ultimate weapon. No! This thing's so fast. Goodbye. I wonder if each type of material has a flavor. Like the Switch game cartridges? They don't have different flavors, do they? Aren't they just all bitter? Yeah, the statues, giant statues in Lucis, you fought them late in the game. Oh my god. Individually and smaller? I don't remember. Why are you attacking twice? It's been a long time since I played 15 though. I played it at launch, and I know they added a lot to the game after it launched. I think they said they were gonna remove the bitter. Why would they remove it? But yeah, I know they added a lot of stuff to the base, like the free base game through free updates after the launch week was over. Girl, even if we get out of here, we're not finishing the last one off. They might have added them as boss in the definitive edition. Okay, let's try that again. Hi, Ergone. I like the theory that Knights of the Round in the next game may be elite ancients who fought Genova in the past. Yeah, that would be an interest. Like that would be a good way to tie it into the, well, or at least at the very least they are like representatives of the ancient, like, because summons themselves are like, I guess they're kind of like, because they're not like real things. They're like, I guess it's kind of like 14, right? Where the ancients kind of conjured up these concepts that serve a purpose and kind of have their own, like they're partially like the will of the planet, right? So I could see it being like that they're representative of like the Cetra in their combat, like they kind of are molded after like Cetra warriors or something. Hi, Waylon. Smooch, I smooch you. What you up to, Waylon? Should I just spam knights? Should I just do it the honest way? Yuck. Man, look at my friend. She can't stand your ass. Oh, what the hell? Why is this now a normal roulette? What? Weird. Why was it, like, stuck? Why is it weird before? What the hell? Do you get a random set of slots every time you enter this, and sometimes they're all predetermined? Call me Wayland's real quick, homo? No. Also, why can people call me homo? Let's see. Which one of these don't I want? If we can control what we get, I don't need to summon Knights of the Round. We can just auto attack. Fuck, well, I have my HP, never mind. I have VIP? Yeah, but you're not the first one to do it tonight. Whatever, go my Knights of the Round. This guy has a lot of health. Even Automod knows what you are? Wow, I know what you are. This counts as breaking the song. Wait, what do you mean breaking the song? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? How did I break in the song? You're humming along really loud? What was I humming? You guys just love to make shit up. It was big hum energy. Me when I'm in Echo, and the thingy is going on where everyone's crazy. The last battle song? Sounds fake. Ah! Scooter jump scare. You did it, you stupid bitch. Alright, intermission over. There's already some mass hysteria going on. Oh, we can get a cure. Fuck! Why I leveled myself down, never mind. Yeah, you should be excited for Wayland's new emotes that are gonna be coming for the 24-hour stream. Kip's big hum energy like the Illbleed theme. That'll drive people crazy. Bum. So what? That's linked materia. I don't really need linked materia. Oh! I don't know how much health this guy has. Oh, I should have put in double slash. Why didn't I put in double slash? It's all about throwing. Big guard. I don't have a purge. Whatever. Ooh, maybe you should have Knight of the Rounds this guy. Oh! Oh God! Oh, okay, whatever. Frog. Let's elixir ourselves, and I don't know. Throw a grenade at the enemy. Come on. That's our last grenade. Here, let's throw a right arm. Nice coffee cup. Orsian. God, okay. We're getting hit kind of hard. Ooh, limit break. Y'all. It's time to see Omni Slash. Cloud's ultimate limit break. Ha 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 ha. How many hits is Omni Slash? Like 14? I'm convinced there's like 3 actual fish in this entire loot pool. We have been getting a lot of junk and stuff. Fuck. God damn it. I'm so squishy right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Pause, 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 pause! Poor Behemoth, he was too chompy for this world. He had too sick of a mohawk. That did nothing. I don't know why I'm immune to that. There's some amount of fish greater than 1. Alright, final battle, right? Final battle. Let's get bitified. Fuck. Oh, I have so little HP. Okay, okay, hold on. Fuck! Oh, I reduced my max HP to where I can't summon Knights of the Round. Okay. Neo Bahamut! Oh, I am so squishy. Lord, this guy has a shit ton of health too. I have my max HP like 3 different times. I forget what the Bahamut in Rebirth is called. Arisen? Bahamut. Whoa! Lord, he has so much health. Does Demi? I don't think Demi works. I don't think this is gonna work either. Bam. Nope, okay. Did you not rate him in your tier list? I did. Ow. There's a decent portion of my remaining health. God, I'm so fucking squishy. Oh, we could use a hero drink. Hold on. Let me duplicate that first. Yeah, let's get a couple extra. Hero drink would actually save me right now. That'd be pretty good. Loco weed! What was I gonna use? Elixir and a hero drink. Hero drink is like a very rare heavy stat boosting item. For the longest time I pronounced it Bahamut instead of Bahamut. I do not say Bahamut. I don't think they say that in... Well, actually, I don't know. Do they ever say his name in 14, like, in dialogue? They probably do, right? Yeah, I don't think any of this is going to be useful offensively. I think we just attack. Wait, do I have Ultima equipped still? I do. The Elder Primal Bahamut. Oh my god! Oh, that almost killed me. Oh, I survived with 2 health. Goodness gracious, if I didn't use that hero drink. We're not gonna berserk him. Jesus Christ. I think technically moot is more correct. But that's not how what the localization ended up going with. Oh God, he might kill me after this is over. I don't think this is gonna finish him off. The jazz cabbage hit that shit. Yeah. Something died. It was the jammer armor. No. Woo! Whew. I made it in time. The Arabic Bahamut is pronounced moot. Wait, is Bahamut an Arabic like entity? I always thought so much of the Final Fantasy summons are like Hindu inspired. I guess Gilgamesh is like, I guess it's kind of like a mix of a bunch of different things. Bahamut is a fish. Leviathan, Titan, Bahamut. Is it? Oh. Oh. Let's get Big Guard up. I'll just post the Wikipedia page. Yeah. No! God damn it. FF uses summons all over the place. Because, like, well, I guess Ramu is, like, people think it's from Rama, but people, they don't really know. Well, I do that by not getting enough, by getting so many half HP penalties during that fight. Let's go again. It'll be under Gerbert, the Christian puppet, huh? Ifrit is the Middle Eastern myth. Right, Ifrit is from, like, yeah, they're like a type of Arabic, like, spirit or monster or something like that. Other bird-like creatures. Oh, Garuda as well. She was like the an original creation using, yeah, the Final Fantasy Shiva is nothing like real, like Hindu Shiva. It's where they got the name from, though. Although I don't know how many summons are actually that similar to their original concepts. Maybe the name was supposed to be Shiver, but still, I don't know, because you also have like Tiamat, which is very explicitly, isn't that not a Hindu? Oh wait, no, you said Tiamat is. Yeah, no, isn't Tiamat a Hindu entity? Fuck, half speed, god damn it. Can't believe you posted Gerbert in general? What is Gerbert? Tiamat is a primordial sea goddess in, oh, in Mesopotamian myth, okay. Oh, let's get the time penalty. Fuck, I have my HP, god fucking damn it. Whatever, let's just not do that again. One-minute Gamba, uh-oh. The puppet from that add hot oil to the flower, whatever video is. Oh, that has a name? Wait, Stardream, you know what that thing is? Gerbert, the Christian puppet? Tiamat is Mesopotamian, but they mostly have Tiamat because FF1 was just... Oh, D&D. Oh, because Tiamat is a character in D, or like an entity in D&D. Actually, did not know that. Well, we're watching the movie now. I should have run an ad last time we did this. Gerbert the Christian puppet. Brutal Moose has some videos about him. Can't stand his ass. I don't know who Brutal Moose is. I know about Gerbert because I watch Great Sphinx. Are these all YouTubers? Brill Moose, Great Sphinx, Gongo. What the fuck is Gongo? You guys are just making stuff up. They play random ass old media. There's a cure. There's a cure. Whew, okay. The chat riffing on Gerber was hysterical. I'm not. I don't know. It sounds made up. Guys, a lot of us are in our 30s. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, a lot of people in their 30s are into YouTube. I just never was that much of a YouTube person. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need to get another big guard up going into the last rounds here. Okay, we don't need that support materia. I'm gonna summon Knights of the Round on your ass because you have a lot of health. After I heal up first. Bum, 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 and get a barrier going. Ow. Did it use my items that I used previously? Hero drink. Bom, 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 bom. I think it just says recovery. I think it does have the items I've used previously. Whoa, 999 damage. Is this also gonna cap out? Wait, why can I use Knights of the Rounds? Are these considered separate battles for summons? Interesting. I thought this would be considered one battle. I forget who rated us into Great Sphinx, but Great Sphinx Gongo? What is Gongo? Stream is a real thing. I had been at Tim after one of his commercial streams. What does the word Gongo mean? Me Gangaga. Yeah, that's what I feel like right now. You guys are just saying syllables like Zach does. Anyways, skimming Bahamut, the Arabic one. I also see Kujata. Oh, interesting. I really like how much Mesopotamian and Sumerian references there are in Final Fantasy, especially the 13 trilogy. The 13 trilogy in particular, interesting. Bahamut is also in D&D, so they just took that. Oh, yeah. That one I knew. Bahamut. Because Bahamut's like what? Like some... I don't know if he's a... No, yeah, he is like a deity. He's like a neutral, lawful neutral deity or something. Gongo is a video game, but Sphinx uses it as a stream category because of funny name. Oh, okay. So it is just nonsense then. He's so Gongo. Like Gone Girl, but Gongo. Frog. If you look at FF1, it's really just D&D. They just stole D&D to make their game. Yeah, it's really funny how close to D&D the original Final Fantasy was. Like it was Japan trying to do D&D. I mean, a lot of early JRPGs are like that. Despite the distinction that a lot of people make with the genre nowadays. Like, it's actually pretty close. Or like very heavily inspired and similar. Like they're dungeon crawlers, kind of. It's kind of went a different direction. Let me heal. Hi, Behemoth. Bye, Behemoth. See, I shouldn't have any health. Every stream title is a variation of Goog or Gongnt or some BS. Okay, so it is just gibberish. Let's see. Let's get tiny. Fuck! God fucking damn it. Whatever, we can survive with this much health. Let's make sure we have big guard up at all times. Listen, I have twice as much health as I did last time. We're good. That fuck was sorry. I don't fake my fucks. Ugh. Is this a counterattack? Are you countering me? Are you approaching me right now? Why are you so fast? Can you slow down? Omni Slash! Cloud, kill that man. I'm trying to beat it before the ad timer goes off because we're about to get an ad. Ha 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 ha. If someone says something like Beetleborpus streams chiptune crust-punk melodies for Beelsies, I'm just gonna nod. I'm right there with you, Aragon, eh? That's how I'm feeling right now, too. That's a great sentence. Alright. Go, my knights! Delete his huge HP pool for me. I actually think fighting the jammer armor in this, like, trying to deplete the jammer armor's health is not worth it. But I think this is an AoE attack. Yeah, okay. Well, we might as well run the ad now, and it will be done when we come back. Whenever someone asks in Great Sinks' streams what Gongo means. Gongo is a 2D side-scrolling platformer where the player goes through levels killing enemies and saving the princess. Each level has amazing handpicked worlds. On each of the levels, a princess is hidden, which must be rescued and delivered to your castle, cleaning up enemies along the way. But he doesn't actually play the game. Has he ever played the game? This is how I feel when people talk about Monster Hunter and Fortnite. Kushala Diora, Kushala Diora, Kushala Diora. Dragon Quest is based off Ultima. Wait, Ultima came before Dragon Quest? Oh, Jammer Armor died? Whoa! My internet server died, rip. Oh, we did it, that was it. Yay! Yeah, I don't care about the battle points. You receive a final attack materia. That's the reward. I actually don't know. I don't know what final attack does. Where's final attack? Where's final attack? What is final attack materia? Linked? Automatically. Oh! Automatically uses paired materia when disabled. Yeah, I'll explain this when we get back from the ads. We have an ad about to play. Yeah, congrats, believers. Sorry that everyone needed 19 on their bingo card. Okay, the ad is just about to play. I'm gonna grab more water and use the bathroom again. I'll be back in 3 minutes. See you guys then. Enjoy the song. The Golden Saucer song. See you guys in 3 minutes. What's going on? What did you do, Mindfritter? Why did you kill somebody? You're literally mad with power. Where is my hand tracking? Hello? Stop DMing me on TikTok? What else am I gonna do when I pee? Well, Waylon, do you like Abracadabra? Or whatever it's called? I don't know what it's called. I assume it's called Abracadabra. Sorry for the Windows noises. These sword maidens are almost about to duel. Hello, hands? There we go. Elite lives because I said next and had to jump. Because I can't delete Urshes. And less of a sword maiden and more like a court jester. I'm the court jester here. You can't be moving in on my turf. Okay, going back from the ads. The final attack material we just won can save you from a... I don't remember exactly how this works. It can save you from a complete party wipe one time for battle. What it does is it uses the paired ability when I don't know if it's on game over or when the person who's wearing it is KO'd. So like if we put it on Phoenix, one of Phoenix's effects is that it revives any dead party members. So if you compare this with the final attack materia, you can prevent one total party wipe at least. Oh, it might use it as many times as you have a rank. So if you get it 5 stars, it might do that 5 times per battle, maybe. But it's pretty strong. Now, there is actually another reward. I think it's for beating that challenge we just did. Is either, I think it's 8 or 10 times. If you do that, you get another ribbon. But you'd also just get more ribbons by killing the third opponent, by morphing the third enemy in that special battle instead of completing it 8 times. I'm not gonna worry about getting extra ribbons though. We'll just rough it out. Okay. That, I believe, is like one of the last optional things in the game that we haven't done aside from the super bosses. Nice bike, Mousy Chew. Special battle. Yeah. I think we're ready to go to the end of the game. Can anyone think of anything that I put off that I didn't do yet? I think that's it. Where is Apocalypse? Let's put that materia back where everyone had it. Yeah, beating this game, you put that hell off. I didn't do that much extra stuff in this playthrough. Like, we only did a couple of the... I mean, we did the major important side quests. Other than that, there's not like a ton of like... There's not like a ton of extra optional areas. There's what? The Sunken Gilnica, the fight with Ultimate Weapon, all the Golden Saucer Battle Arena stuff, which we did do that for like 3 hours of the playthrough. Actually, it was a big chunk of the playthrough. How this wasn't Kip time? I feel like this is a relatively straightforward playthrough. I did all my Chocobo farming off stream. All right, to the northern crater. You reminded me of that Tumblr meme. The jester jingled miserably across the room. Okay, let me save and rest one more. Actually, we just need to save. In fact, let's swap out. Let me counterattack. Put that in here so we do the cover, counterattack, Barrett. I don't remember what you had there, but we can put in something else. Yeah, sure, Ultima. You'll master Ultima for me. All right, time to begin the descent into the northern cave. Bum, bum, bam. Oh wait, we go up here. Now there is actually a lot of stuff you can get in the northern cave. And you actually can back out. You can back out pretty far into the cave. Bum 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 bum. Here we go. Where's here? Where? Where here? Where? There we go. Looks like we can only slide down. He says this, but you can climb back up. It's just scaring you. All right, let's go. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? It's really close between 9 and 10, but it might be 10. Yeah, he said that, but we can actually... Oh, maybe you have to exit somewhere else, actually. I know you can get back to the airship. Whoa. A save crystal. This is a unique item that we can use to dispense one save point somewhere in this dungeon. So we gotta use it wisely. Oh, this is how we get back up. Right? Oh, okay, back down. Let's save right here. I mean, they gave it to us, so we might as well use it here. Also, I forgot about this track. These guys have like, ah, shit, they're immune to magic. Or physical attack. I said magic. Miss! They're immune to earth. They should remake FF9? Well, I mean, they might be. Oh, you gotta wait for them to ungargoyle. They might be doing that. Oh, slash all. Someone needs to be using slash all. FF9 has cute rat people 10 out of 10. Oh, someone does have slash all. Ooh, level 4 death! Hopefully everyone's multiple of level 4. Oh, Cloud is. Oh, but it's okay, because he's casting Phoenix Flame. Oh, but the battle's over, so he didn't cast Phoenix Flame. Okay. Man, wouldn't that be crazy if they remade Final Fantasy... Final Fantasy VII? We could play it on stream. Okay. As long as we're not all multiple of level 4 at the same time. The live stream. So this is where, after we met Sephiroth at the Northern Crater and everything collapsed, this is the collapse that was left behind. Source. What our HP look like? Oh, Cloud's, well, actually, does Cloud have the purple materia? I don't know. His health might just be getting kind of higher. Bam, bam. Oh, I hate these enemies. Aerith is a live streamer. She's live streaming right now. That sound, so the way they handle this must be through killing and spawning a new enemy, because that's what that sound is. No, stop it. Maybe I should put a safety bit on Cloud until we get out of here. Oh, he tries so hard. It consumes the MP though. Oh my God. Let's get a safety bit on Cloud. Because the level 4 death is gonna hit him every single time. Oh, let me get manipulate on somebody. I always forget about this track. This track is not like a very memorable track. Cloud, whatever dies, Parasite. Listen, Cloud can express more than whatever at this point in his life. He's gaining personality. He's remembering what he forgot. He forgot. Oh, I thought we could go down. Oh, yeah, we can. The Descent. And a mind source. It's a meme, but Cloud's personal journey in this game is some of the best storytelling in Final Fantasy. I'm actually not like super impressed by Cloud's specific journey, but like I do think for its time it was really cool, like the switcheroo. I think the original way it was told is definitely pretty rough. What is this? Scissors. I definitely think like Final Fantasy IX's character arcs were have some really big hard hitters. It's exquisite in the remake, and the dying scene with Bear in the remake almost made me in my chat cry. I didn't like the changes they did to the dying sequence with the remake. Like they made a lot go on in that scene. And then, like Dyne essentially commits suicide by cop instead of, well, just going out himself. Which I feel like is like a way to kind of make him a little more muddled. Here, hello, welcome in. How's the run going? Well, we're getting to the ends. We're almost there. We're finishing it soon. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. remember these guys. I feel like something about them was really annoying, and I don't remember what. Oh, he died. Okay, whatever. Elixir. There's a materia right in the middle of the screen. Power source. Here we go. An HP absorb materia. We already have one of those. And a source. Yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of like the original Dying sequence with Barrett better than the remake one. I actually think that's one of those story sequences in the original game that's actually really well done. Although I do like, they do this a lot. I do like getting to see all the dead people. Is story more human and relatable though, but I understand your point of view. I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I don't think necessarily the original Dying's story is not, well, I don't know. I guess it definitely presents, like, it's like kind of like presents this character in a different way. It's like a different Space Cape 46 hater. There are a lot of things I don't like about the remakes. And I dig both for their own reasons, but it kind of had me messed up. Oh boy, okay. What are we doing here? Okay, we can go up or down. Bum, bum. Ooh, dragon. We need to equip, I should probably equip more enemy skill materia. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I should equip all 4 enemy skill materia. I love that they expanded it. Palmer's fight was so over the top. Yeah, Palmer. I was not expecting that. I do like that boss fight. I just wish it weren't right there, like in the story. It kind of feels like it took away from the impact of the scene. No, Kip, not the chunky dragon. Shouldn't have stood in our way. Bum, 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 bum. Right, enemy skill materia. Skill me or materia. So next time we find it. Was she wearing both chocobo lures? Whoa. Mine source. There's so many sources down here. I guess when you've run out of items to give, stat ups are always going to be valuable. Some Prince of Persia going on now. That is not what I meant to do. Can we not get up? Facing left, walk to the other side and enter the cave. Oh, this cave. There we go. Mega Elixir. Which way did we come from? We came from the cave on the top left, right? Yeah, I think a lot of the new character development in the remakes is actually really good. That's actually one of the rare instances. I think that might have been like, well, remake had more stuff. I didn't like the way remake presented Aerith in a lot of ways when she was talking about, when she was like being meta about things, obviously. Because I think they had to alter her character a lot for that. Wait, down. In the Rebirth, I actually liked most of it. There are just like a few moments. Like the dying part I didn't like as much. Ow. The remake is not technically the same timeline. Yeah, but I don't like that. That's actually the biggest thing I don't like about the remake games. I do not like the AU plot. So anything that emphasizes that, I hate more. Oh, this is what I don't like about the... This is just like Sympathy of the Night. That's what I don't like about those things. I guess they can leave their bottom half behind. How do I... Down. Down. There we go. This is some old school Prince of Persia shit. No, to the left. To the left. Wait, do I gotta go this way? No. Surely you can climb that ledge, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Elemental material leveled up. I figure what leveling your elemental material does. Because you gain the full elemental effect regardless of the rank. So I don't know what the rank does other than like nothing other than when it's mastered it buds into a new copy. Riz is my favorite in Rebirth. He's Ubu. I think I can climb to the left. Okay. So maybe if I go all the way to the left here. You speak chicken. They did it amazingly in the remake. They did a lot of characters really well in the remake. How do I get over there? This is the cave. Walk a little to the left. Drop down. We're lower level. I need to click. It's made from above. Maybe I went too low. Love that there's a lot to love about the remakes, but you have to agree the AU stuff is kind of dissolved. Yeah, I do not enjoy it. His Chocobo animation is ridiculous. Yeah, Red has a lot of great animations in 7. I guess we drop down to the left right here. Oh my god, that was a long jump. There we go. Bomb, 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 bomb. Boom, boom, boom. Some of these guys have really low health. Another guard source. Who keeps making Cloud sad? Also, we're not encountering those gargoyles anymore. Let's swap the safety bit off. Source. Oh, I don't have any more. Well, Cloud has to stay sad now. Where does this go? Oh, there's another item. And another source. Not the gargles. Yeah, no more. Well, we'll probably run into them again as we go deeper. Dragon, okay. So I need to manipulate this guy. This is like these are like the dragons that Cloud fought in the flashback that killed him. Or, well, that could wreck his shit, but Sephiroth could one-hit kill. Bom, 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 bom. They should equip the Hypno Crown. There we go. Manipulated the Dark Dragon. Oh, Dark Dragon's actually a Final Fantasy IV reference. Dragon Force. I actually don't know what that does. It must be some kind of buff. Barrier is mastered. We actually don't need barrier anymore. We only need barrier if we want to do reflect strats. Because otherwise the enemy materia with Big Guard kind of satisfies that for us. Let's master this destruct. Well, I assume we're gonna go down here. Oh, can you not exit this side? No. Is there's an exit out here somewhere? These parasites have a oh, Cloud is, oh shit, Cloud is dead. Well, whatever, Phoenix is gonna get to go off now. Cloud has 777 MP. This is our first time seeing Phoenix as well. Oh, Azuma! Kip, what? Magic extinguish. Oh, Phoenix fully restores health when it revives too. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. There should be an exit somewhere up here we can get through. Bum bum. What? What happened to Cloud? Are they doing instant death attacks on him? He was at full health. They must have an instant kill move. Also, that one split into 2 targets. Okay, let's put the safety bit back on Cloud, because now he's getting wrecked again. And he's sad. He didn't even lose his sadness when he died. Oh, wait. Oh, this was another part of the screen up here. Have we not been in this cave already? I guess not. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Exit was mastered. Exit actually lets you remove people from the fight. Just kind of a funny idea. Wait, we already yeah, okay, we mastered. No, wait, where's the mastered? Oh, here's the mastered barrier, okay. So let's master gravity. I just realized part of the theme of this is Aerith's theme. This is like a riff on Aerith's theme a little bit. Cloud is constantly being removed from these fights via death. Bum, 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 bum. Your road splits in two. We'll split into two groups. What you gonna choose, Cloud? So we get different items depending on which way we go. In fact, so to get the most unique items, we do this. Cloud goes to the left. Bear goes to the left. Tifa goes to the right. This actually gives, every single combination gives you some sort of different item, which is kind of crazy. Left. Left. We only sent Tifa alone to the right? Wow, okay. Sid. Left. Although, then we also, like... Oh, that determines who you can bring in your party. Whoever came your same direction. Sorry, Tifa, you had to go it alone from here. Now, don't any of you die on me. Gotta get through to Sephiroth. Oh my god, Sid's fucking run cycle. I'll destroy that Sephiroth before anyone gets to him. Anyway, they all depart one at a time. It's all over with this. Have you ever seen Vincent's run cycle before? All life on this planet, indeed. The very life of this planet is in our hands. Bong, a bong, a bong. I'm so happy to have met you all, really. Ba-ba-ba. Tifa? Let's all go back alive, okay? This will be the end of it. Wait, is Cloud not going last? Oh, the people in our party don't say anything. Another fork in the road. Okay, so now Barrett, you go up. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. He was asking where I was going. Oops, oh well. Barrett, you go up. Red, you go up. Yuffie, you go up. Sith, you go down. Vincent, you go down. Sid, you go up. No, don't keep littering me. Listen, it was Barrett talking. Sephiroth probably wet in his pants right about now. Let's go. We're not the only ones fighting. The planet's fighting too. There's nothing to worry about. We're all in this together. Okay, let's go. Did I not return to the screen I just came from? Oh, is it this one? So this is the midway point of the dungeon. It's also an intersection. So let's drop this here. Although we said to go, can I go in whichever path I want? Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness. King Behemoth. It's the king. He's golden. Raises the defensive magic defense level of one ally. Interesting. It's gold. I love gold. King Teal. Teal. King Teal. I'm Fletcher Kane. I say it partially true. He just looks like my Sona. Oh, Throw leveled up. Oh, because like with his gold skins, his gold gold styles. Now we know Coin. Oh, you can't actually use Throw anymore after you learn Coin. We'll lead this to Kate Seth. Okay, we have to go the way we said we're gonna go. Know his base skin. Oh, this area. Whoa, we're submerged. I saw it's just a white wolf. Oh, I thought you were oh, you're saying you love gold because Fletcher Kane is obsessed with gold. I think you're talking about the color. And they're all here, men. Oh, this is Throw or Coin. Wait, how do you use... Whoa. How much will you raise? Wait, I actually don't know how this Coin command works. Wait, does it just shuffle? I actually don't know how that works. Whatever, I'm not throwing my money away. I love Wolf and I love gold. Okay. Ramu leveled up. It takes so much AP to max out summons. That's probably going to be like the biggest grind, probably, is maxing out all the summons to get the master summon materia. But if you do it, I'm pretty sure you can quadricast Knights of the Round. Bom, 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 bom. Here we go. So, this is how you farm AP. So, one reason you duplicate elixirs for this is so you can get to 99, right? We don't need to do that. But the way you use your elixirs is on these magic pots. You hand over the elixirs. I think. Okay, maybe not with the W item command. Or wait, or are these the ones you steal the elixirs from? Wait, how do the magic pots work? Magic pot. Wait, where do you get the? Who do you give the elixirs to? Is it not these guys? Yeah, it says give them elixirs. Do I need to wait for them to take their turn? Do they need more than one elixir? They're sitting there menacingly. Did I break them by W casting it? Boom, 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 boom. Final Fantasy VII magic pots. They may at the beginning of Elixir, the magic pot who is stolen. Wait, at being given an elixir. Wait. Before being fed an elixir. Oh, it's immune to Okay, you still have to kill them. They're immune to damage until you give them an elixir. Okay, so we just kill them. Otherwise, you can't harm them. And then they just give a shit ton of AP and XP. So this is where you would grind out to max all your shit in the game if you want to do this. Oh! Counter, long range, gravity, max out. Which I'm going to keep the counter and the long range on, but we can swap this out. Now, the way to do this efficiently without the item duplication glitch is like the intended way. There's some enemy, and I don't remember which one. One of these enemies gives, you can steal elixirs from them. So that's how the devs intended for you to farm that. Is there another fire materia? I thought we mastered a fire materia already. Oh, I don't have access to everybody in the party right now. I could have sworn I already mastered a fire materia. But maybe not. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sure, Quadra Magic. Boom, 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 boom. Magic Source. That's more magic for Cloud to use on Knights of the Round. He's also still sad. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell are these? Christopher and Giggy. Giggy sounds familiar. What are these? Are these someone's backer characters? Giggy sounds familiar, like it's an enemy in another Final Fantasy game. Do 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 do. I think it's time to heal Cloud. The way there's like no more tension in this game. You get, like when we got Knights of the Round in W item, like it was really like a solved game for us at that point. It's like playing a rando and getting some really nice stuff early on. More pots. Now, I think it didn't look like the elixir was working correctly with the W item, so let's just do it normally. But I hit for 0. Oh, maybe it was working, actually. You'll never guess what they were based on? I don't know. Is it some sort of musician? Poison was mastered? Who had that? It's a David Bowie reference. Oh. Yeah, I would not have guessed that, but it also is not surprising at the same time. Like, of course. Although I have no idea what the fuck that is referencing. One of his personas. Uh-oh, attack from both sides. Ugh. Giggy, they attach with Stardust Marsh. Ziggy Stardust. Oh, because is that the name of this area? Stardust Marsh? Speaking of which, isn't there a boss in Final Fantasy 14? So there's a couple David Bowie references in 14, right? Is one of those Giggy as well? Because I know there's literally like an actual Ziggy, I think, that casts Stardust on you. Those guys kind of hit hard. Shield materia. What is shield? What the hell is shield? Just ability shield. What does shield do? I don't know this ability. Is it just block a hit or something? Oh. Cloud just subvert. Okay. Cloud's just finding these paths underwater. Another Imperial Guard. I don't think I care about that. Right, so. Some of these areas in Final Fantasy VII are really like find the fucking hidden pixel. No! I got sucked into that animation. Boom, boom, boom. These things are movers. These are also a very good. They offer very good XP too, I think. Is the movers and the did I not multi-target that? Oh, is that that was Quadracast. Well, that did not kill him. I'm pretty sure we saw these things in Crisis Core as well. And they have like a weird behavior associated with them, like, oh, revive is mastered. If we like at this point, we could probably get a master magic materia if we wanted to leave the cave, if we wanted to climb all the way back out. Which, if you were farming for the super bosses, you would be down here and then climbing back out after you're all farmed up to go fight them. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay. The only shield is the only one left. Plus all the ones that everyone has equipped right now. A vaccine. Now, I probably won't. So when we get to the bottom, you have the option to backtrack, do all the paths you didn't go to for more items. I'm not gonna worry about that. Give me elixir. I'm not gonna worry about that because that'll mean turning around from the very end point of the dungeon and working our way back for items that we're not gonna use in the final fight. And I showed you the most interesting area, which is the area where you do all the farming. Which means we're almost to the end of the game. We're gonna be done in like 30 minutes. There he is. So what's the Christopher part of this? Is that just a name they picked? Like, this is supposed to be that's supposed to be Ziggy in some way? I actually really like this area because it's so weird and rooty here. It's like fibrous. Oh, hold on, there's a materia up here. Gold Behemoth is back. Bite. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, one of you were saying bite earlier. I missed it. Kaboom! Oh, W Magic. Interesting. Christopher Sanford, who wrote David Bowie's biography. Oh, interesting reference. I see. That might be the only thing on the screen. This area has some cool... Oh, there's a counter material right here. Which, I mean, we already have one that... Oh! It's an actual real-size version of the golem instead of a tiny size. This is the size you would expect them to be. That other golem has to be accidentally shrunken too small. The little tiny ice golem. Like, look how detailed these models are. Now there are there's some unique materia in the other sections we didn't go through, like a magic counter materia. Instead of just countering with a physical attack, you counter with a magic attack that's linked to it. Like I said, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna finish the game now. We're not going to do the super bosses. We don't have any more content we want to go farm. Bum 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 bum. Where... Can't go up there. Where's Kate Sith and the others? Okay, this is the end. Hey, were you thinking of leaving me? Tifa, who we sent off by herself. You're so cruel, Cloud. This is the center of the planet. Okay, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and run that now. We'll just chill here before we do the final battle. This is the final party choice selection here and the point of no return. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, there's no point in not equipping everyone's best gear now. Oh wait, is everyone in my party? Yes, okay. No more farming. Ultimate weapons all around. Missing score. Conformer. Oh, Big Top. Uh-oh. I don't think you guys are in an ad because I don't think they send Raiders to ads. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Let me greet you guys over at the workshop real quick. Oh, don't look at that. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We're in an ad right now, so other people might be watching an ad, but welcome in. My name's Space Kiprite. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, we're playing some retro. We're playing Final Fantasy VII, and we are literally at the end, about to start the point of no return boss rush, the very end of the PS1 game, Final Fantasy VII. So welcome in if you guys want to see the finale of that. But yeah, go check out Big Top Tanuki or Kentaro. Variety streamer. Has a focus on games with like heavy narrative, lots of reading. You're playing Spiritfarer tonight. Oh, did you cry? I hear that's a very heart-wrenching game. I actually really want to play it because I like management games. That's like, it has a lot of management stuff, but it's also very story heavy, right? It seems really cool. But yeah, also a lot of Zelda randos over at Ken's, a lot of narrative heavy games, a lot of variety. Definitely go check them out. I got a bit teary-eyed with the first part, but I know what killed me later. Oh, yeah, you have a lot more to do than just one, right? We also have gotten a little teary-eyed tonight. We also have someone we had to say goodbye to. We had to let go. Yeah, welcome in. Make sure you guys go check out Big Top. And hello, everybody. Hello, Kelteo, Tudokodon, Bobberdot. Welcome. And Kelteo, I believe. Was that who that was? Yes, Calteo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fossil Federation, my little earthlings. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. And Big Top, thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of an ad. It's about to end. But I will warn you guys again. Spoiler warning. For literally the ending point of no return boss rush for Final Fantasy VII. If you're trying to stay unspoiled for the original game because you don't know what happens, whether you're trying to play it yourself or you're waiting for the third remake, here's your spoiler warning now. And I might talk a little bit about Rebirth in the process, so might have to hop out spoilers. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you later, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna hop back into it now. So once again, spoiler warning, and welcome back from the ads, everybody. All right, y'all make sure you go follow Kintaro, and thank you again for the raid. But yeah, we just made it down to the very bottom of the northern crater. And here we are assembled, about to enter the center of the earth. To stop Sephiroth from blocking Aerith's prayer to Holy. So that Holy could stop the descent of Meteor. And we just got to the bottom, about to go in. And I just equipped everyone's ultimate weapons. We need as much resistance to status effects as we can. So... who has Hades? Did I take Hades off of someone? Who's the added effect? So Cloud. Cloud, put on Hades to protect yourself from a lot of stuff. Here we go. Yep, the final prep. So, I guess, Yuffie, you can have the ribbon. I guess I don't know if the boss is gonna do so. I don't think sudden death is something what to worry about. Paralyze, petrify, slow numb. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get hit with poison. Let's do poison and darkness, I guess. Oh wait, no, Cloud has the. Never mind. Cloud has Hades on him, so he can wear something else. Maybe one of the elemental things, because there probably are gonna be some elemental attacks coming out. Yuffie still. I forgot to unequip all these enemy skill materials from Yuffie. You only need the best one now. Let's take a time for slow. Let's take a restore for healing. And let's actually attach that to an all materia. So you can just hit the party with full heals. Barrett, you got extra slots. We got a time materia for slow. I don't know what elemental weapons I'd want to put on. Maybe elemental defense? I think there's just a lot of various elemental magics that are gonna come out, so... Is Kujata tri-elemental in this? He uses this. I don't know if he actually has tri-element associated with him or not. It doesn't list an element, but we'll give it a try. Oh, and Cloud needs more. HP absorb attached to a, I don't know, something that can hit hard. Is someone wearing Ultima? Yeah, okay. Poison, I guess. I have a feeling that Sephiroth's not gonna be able to be poisoned. Mime. Wait, no. We should put Mime on someone else. Is Cloud wearing Knights of the Round? Yeah, he is. Okay. You don't need manipulate anymore. Let's put mime on. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna. We have Knights of the Round. We're gonna blow him up. W summon. Oh, we are about to embarrass Sephiroth. Actually. Counter attack, cover, long range. You guys are here for the story, not to watch a struggle, right? Magic plus. Here we go. Isn't his mid form based on how many Knights of the Round you cast first fight? I think it's a couple different. There's a couple different scaling factors. Yeah, that's actually an interesting point. And I don't think 7 is the only final boss that does this in the Final Fantasies. Sephiroth has some scaling, and Sephiroth and some other, maybe Genova Synthesis. There are a couple enemies in this game that have scaling factors based on some of the things you do. And yeah, Sephiroth will get buffer if we have used Knights of the Round. It doesn't matter. It hits way too, like, the last time I did this, I one-shot him with this combo even after, like, it didn't matter. The scaling factor didn't help him survive. So, Cloud, look. Received Mithril. Mithril? Wait, isn't that a key item? Wait, what is Mithril? I thought that was to get Aerith's ultimate weapon. Wait, what is Mithril? Oh, it's a, not, oh, that's right, this is a typo. It's another Mistle, not a Mithril. Who should that go on? Yes, Yuffie. More materia slots. Sure. The extra chocobo lures for luck. Why not? Let's just get this over with. This is it. All right, this is the last dance. We finally made it here. Hey, Cloud, I found this. Thank you. Well, shall we get going? Hold on to this. A mega... What is a mega all materia? All FX on every action... I don't remember this. So what, like... Can I combine that with W? Like, does that work with W item? Like, I guess it probably works with any magic you have equipped. Or like steel? And it seems to give you an attack all ability? Huh. I don't know how useful that's gonna be at this point, like, for the final boss rush, but... Will we be able to see the supernova? I could stall for it, and so we see the supernova. If I use Knights of the Round, we won't, but maybe I can stall for it so you guys can see the supernova. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to use this. Being with you isn't all that bad. Ooh, Gege? You know what, never mind. Let's put it on Cloud. We don't need the steel as well, materia. It feels like we made it as far as we can. Let's get going. Oh wait, no. Let's probably top off first. Give the Gege. So yeah, there's no save point here. So like, the save point that we dropped, that was it. So you better had made good use of where you dropped your save point. All right, everyone, let's mosey. Which means if we die, we also have to come back, go back to where we dropped the save point before we split off. Damn. Damn, again? Stop saying it like a wimp. Can't you say move out or something? Move out. I can't believe you don't want him to say his iconic "Let's Mosey." What? Look at the number. Shit, they're coming out in full force. Cloud, you go first. Okay, I'm going alone. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It won't do us no good with Hello? It won't do us no good with everyone back here. Barrett's right. You take 2 of us with you and go first. The rest of us will catch you later. Is this like a practice run before the final battle? Yeah, a major practice run. I'm fine with that. It's probably more fun than meeting Sephiroth down there. This might be fun to pass time. I didn't remember this is why the party splits up here. There's monsters coming? They're coming! They're already on the floor next to us. I'm describing it since we can't show it. Cloud, hurry up and make up your mind. Yuffie's still sad. All of you. Later. Later. We'll meet up later. Oh, are these mandatory fights? This is big. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, we are hitting hard. He also hits hard though. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we are actually getting hit really hard even though we're dealing a shit ton of damage as well. Bum, 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 ba-dum. You know what's funny? Final Fantasy VII's ultimate weapons, they kind of give you a lot of them for free, and then a couple of them are like, what is this? Dragon Zombie. I didn't remember that this was down here. These arenas are really cool. It probably is not gonna get hit by poison, right? It might actually heal from this. Bio 3. Oh, no. It works. And it got poisoned. Hello? Uh-oh, Pandora's box. Ah! Oh my god. Question mark? Oh! Oh, that was the end of the battle. That's why I couldn't attack him. Space. I was getting a little, what's the movie called? The one with the obelisk. Space Odyssey 2000. From that. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bump. Another one. Bear has the satellite beam ready, which is an AoE attack, but... Ooh. It's the first time we've seen this. Damn. I don't remember if that's one of his limit breaks from Rebirth or not. Adrenaline, did he just boost his defenses? Ooh, he's much more resilient now. Oh! Okay. Let's say we should probably big guard up just to be safe. Yeah, some of these enemies hit hard. Those Iron Giants. This has to be the main fight, right? Oh, we're still going down. By the way, can we get an exclamation shout out for... Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh wait, that's right, it does both. We get an exclamation point shout out for Dokudon. Yo, go check out Dokudon's art. If you can see on it, he has it linked on his about page. Dokudon has his blue sky link there. Dokudon is an artist, really great furry artist. Go check him out. He loves really big guys, really big furry guys. Go check out his art. He doesn't stream. Hence the no game. Wah! Dokudon great. Dokudon does some really cool art. Bum, 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 bum. I'll make a command instead. You guys always have to pick up my slack. Where are we? What's that? What? Genova? It's coming. Look how fleshy it is. It's interesting that this version of the Genova fight has a different theme from the rest of the fight themes. We can see its name, Genova Synthesis. Thank you, I'm gonna draw more. I hope it goes well. I need to keep yourself very busy. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if that Mega Ult materia would apply some of the enemy skills to everybody as well. Kill the tentacles. There we go. Man, Genova Synthesis fights were always really tough in Final Fantasy Record Keeper. She actually has a few statuses she'll throw at you. What? Wait, what does rate mean? Obviously it wasn't effective, but mime. Oh, she's counting down. Did we do it? Yeah, let's W summon, I don't know, Phoenix and Hades. There we go. We won't go all out yet. I can't see Phoenix. Oh! Dokudon.
It's not because I got a shout out.
Oh, it's not because you got a shout out. Okay, I misread that. I thought you said it's because I got a shout out. Dokudon, thank you so much for your 2 months of tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access. Ooh, Hades. This is the first time we've seen Hades. But enjoy your Kip emotes in your ad-free viewing, and thank you so much for the support, Dokudon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Hades killed her. Behold, a sorcerer of Eld. Mommy's dead. So presumably, that version of Genova is probably something closer to what she looked like when she arrived on the planet, maybe, when she was completely intact, maybe. I think that's the implication there. And that she's been able to reform with all the cells reuniting for the reunion in the live stream. Ah! Honestly, she's kind of beautiful. Light. A light. Is this light fully? Oh, thank you for making the command, Ursh. Ow! Oh, the whole party's here now. Tech, hello, welcome in. Hi, Tech. A plane? Welcome in. You want some a Sonic Pop? Was that really the first time someone ordered a non-Final Fantasy ice cream? Sid? God damn it. So we're all here? First time since we reset the board. Oh, yeah. Ugh. No, I don't do high-tech planes. Those are catching fire now? Oh my god. I'm actually very scared to take a flight in the next couple months. Saying Genoa's last form is called Synthesis, I think it makes sense that Sephiroth did not overpower Genoa's consciousness, but merged with it, making something as someone new. Yeah, I mean, I don't buy the idea that Genova was ever subservient to Sephiroth, but it's possible that they kind of just. I think it's cool because like you really don't know what of Sephiroth is like a human personality, and the closest thing you have is kind of like what people say about him before he went crazy, which for the most part is actually really normal. But it could just be a dude who snapped. There are a lot of real people who seem, you know, it's like the serial killer or the like school shooter thing where it's like, oh, he was such a nice guy or whatever, but he was murdering people and like burying their bodies somewhere, like just because he seemed nice. I don't know. I think the ambiguity of Sephiroth in this game is really interesting. Then they kind of get rid of that once it's the next stuff. Just nice guy stuff. Hi, Cider. Can we get a shout out for Cider as well? Y'all go check out Cider Martin. Cider Martin's a variety streamer. Plays a lot of indies, plays a lot of Nintendo, retro. He does a lot of writing, or not writing. I read writing and reading. He does a lot of reading streams where he reads short stories and spooky stories. He plays horror games on Saturdays. I actually don't know what's on your schedule right now, other than I know you have Mass Effect 2 lined up. You just finished The Little Guardsman, which is an indie game. Very cute indie game. Like a little cute indie narrative, Papers, Please. Finished Banjo-Kazooie a while ago. Tisano's in Seattle. I'm going to meet them for the first time. Oh my god. You guys have fun. That's so cool. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. But yeah, go check out Cider. Currently work. Oh yeah, Yakuza 0. I forgot about that. Yes, Cider's playing. I believe you're playing Yakuza on Fridays, right? Sephiroth. Ugh, is this Sephiroth's power? My body. I can't control my body. Ugh. Oh. I want to play more Yakuza 0 and start Mass Effect 2 soon. Okay. My front legs. My hind legs. My tail's about to rip off. This is definitely not good. He's way out of our league. I don't know if I can go on. Cloud. Are you winning, Kip? No. Sephiroth's about to give us a game over. Ah. There. It's there. Cloud? Holy is there. Holy materia is shining. Aerith's prayer is shining. Holy Aerith. It's not over yet. This isn't the end yet. Bum bum. Yuffie's still sad. I'm gonna see if I can shatter Margit with a Morning Star and Wild Strikes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you probably can do that as long as you find the openings. Margit's ankles. I mean, bleed weapons are really good. That's called sleep paralysis. Grandpa Sid. Yeah, Sid, you need to stop falling asleep while everyone's doing stuff. All right, Tech, why don't you go and take this Sonic Pop before we jump into the final battle. Enjoy those Gumball's eyes before they turn to dust in your mouth. Sorry if it's a little freezer burnt, but you know what? These are very rare. 20-year-old Sonic Pops found in a freezer out in space. You know, very rare collectible item. They don't get much higher quality than that. That's about all that's left. What does sadness do? I can't remember. It lowers your damage taken from the enemy, but it lowers your limit break gain as well. Bom, bom, bom. And let's go and drop a Mega Elixir before we go in. Ooh, nice Storefish Lorca. New record. I love stale water. The freezer bird enhanced. Wait, what? Spit your out. Wait, what? Is this a thing? I didn't. Wait, what's this second party for? This is not a two-party thing, is it? Huh. Oh, you don't need, okay. They're backup parties, I think. Yeah, oh my god, I forgot this game did this. So we don't really care that much. Let's just give them... Yeah, we haven't ever used Vincent. Let's just give them good stuff. Like their actual weapons. Premium Heart. Minerva Bane. Cydric. Limited Moon. Where's Death? Death penalty. Oh my god, we only got 5 weapons for Vincent all game. You're gonna go grocery for barbecue after the battle for sure. Ooh, I would like some. I actually really need groceries. I guess we'll just stick some materia in them. It doesn't matter. Time, barrier. Just in case. I don't think gravity's gonna do anything. Neither is transform. Restore. Lightning. Ice. Sure, cover, long range. He's in the back row, right? Yep, okay. Kip, grocery shopping speedrun win? I am not a grocery shopping speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner of anything, really. I take my time with things. HP plus, MP plus. Summons, summons. Oh yeah, another enemy skill materia. Summons, that's all we got left here now. More lightning. More summons. You just spam summons if we get into a fight. Hold on. Let's throw a revive on there. Oh, W magic? Sure. W magic. Counter command? Sure. And another enemy skill material. There we go. Our backup party. And then 2 people who don't get involved ever. Oh, I see. Because 2 of the characters are optional. So you have 2 mandatory parties if you didn't collect the optional characters. Let's go, everyone. Or wait, hold on just a moment. No, hold on. We don't have to re-equip everyone. We just have to put the parties back together. Just a minute, Sephiroth. Just a minute. Kip checks every aisle only to come home without the items you need. I usually forget like one thing that I forgot to put on my list. Remenuing for the bit, yeah. Let's go, everyone. This is the final battle. Wow! I don't like it. Maybe I shouldn't have come. I don't need materia any. Nope, I still want it. This and that and everything, mine. And I'm never gonna give any up. Aerith is here. Everyone is here. Cloud is here with us. There's still a lot for us to do. I'm not giving up. Aerith's memories. Our memories. We came to tell you our memories. Come, planet, show us your answer. In Sephiroth, the settling of everything. Wait, did I put Tifa in my party instead of Barrett? Leave for grocery in the middle of the last battle, then get back before your main party gets obliterated. That's a grocery speedrun. We can go grocery shopping. Think about the sequence of the 5 targets and beat them. This is actually like a puzzle boss. I actually don't know what like how you're supposed to do it. There is a sequence, but I don't know what it is. Bizarro Enegi. I think that was the core doing that. Like, if we summon Knights of the Round, it will just be over. Here, whatever, let's just slash all. Whatever, go my slash all. Okay, the core is protected. What died? What just died? What's going on? Head, oh, the head died. Oh. Oh, this is if a part dies, change to this is why I don't recognize this, because when I did this last, all I did was summon Knights of the Round and killed it. Not me going to the store for bread and forgetting bread 3 separate trips. Holy shit. Kind of fitting that there's a lunar eclipse happening right now. Wait, like in real life? Earthbound RPGs, Earthbound style RPG battle where you took mortal damage and had to finish checking out before your HP drops to 0. All right, Tifa, you're on support right now. Wait, hold on, never mind. We have Big Guard. Yeah, IRL Kip? Oh. I wonder if I can see that where I am. I.e. space. Bizarro Sephiroth D. This is also the first time we've seen Vincent around. He has a really cool casting animation. Can we attack the, oh, Demi. Do we have White Wind on any of these? I didn't teach White Wind to several of these. Wait, that Demi must have missed. Let's go and summon something. Neo Bahamut. Giga Flare. Does only one of my enemy skill material have White Wind on it? Into the sky you go. So if you guys remember Rebirth, this might seem familiar to you. The total eclipse starts in 40 minutes? Oh, I actually might be able to finish up here before then. I thought 7 is real-time battle, so it could work too. True, it does put us on it would put us on a time limit. What just broke? The wing? Both wings? This is actually okay. Oh, head portion B is dead. Worried about the other party members? Yeah, a little. A lot of things died, it seems like. If you guys remember the end of Rebirth, this should seem very familiar to you. See, that's the core. So the arm is back alive again. Hello? Someone take your... Who's going? Can whoever's going take their turn, please? Miss! The eclipse is visible in all of North and South America, so it's clear you should be able to see it. As I go look. Way to make me switch targets. Only have to switch targets when the head dies, maybe? Okay, well, it did die. Worried about the other party members? No, not really. No. Let's just gonna move on here. No, not really. But it's funny that they give you a choice. Okay, so now can I attack the core? You used up the final boss sign already in the remakes? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, probably because they're gonna do something different in the final version of the the final part of the trilogy. That means he's gonna get a different final boss sign. Yeah, probably. Fight Sephiroth with a 1 gabillionth time. So, okay, we have to probably defeat the chest before the core opens up. Oh, when the head revives, he does a really long animation. I love the fucking Final Fantasy fusion enemies. Uh-oh, stigma. They're still children with the stigma. Remember this ability name for when we watch Advent Children? Ah! No, Barret has the stigma. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, sure. Multicast regen. That's a good idea. Stigma balls cloud? Okay. No, I'm not worried about the other guys. They're fine. We're doing this fast because Barret's death. I guess we could do that to reset Barret's death force, maybe. Bow, bow, bow. Did someone cast regen? Oh yeah, someone did cast regen, okay. Oh, but it did not heal Barret? Okay, he was immune to bio. Alright. Let's just fucking summon now. Sure. Phoenix, Hades. Get him. Did leave for a work meeting start for the short stay? Short stay. No problem, Dokudon. Good luck at your meeting. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Go, my Phoenix. This is also a completely new theme just for this boss fight. Like, it's not... I don't think it plays off of any previous theme in the game. It's just original. Bum, 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 bum. Behold, our sorcerer of Eld! Bow, bow, bow. Okay, I probably should cast Death Force so we don't lose Barret. I forgot this was a single target. Oh, so Barret's still sicky. Whatever. It's time to end this. Whatever, go my knights. Oh! Oh, bye, Barrett. It's not just the Jadova song sped up and a more rocked up mixed version of Sephiroth's song. Is that what it is? I can't tell if it is. Why is Hades kind of... He's just a skeleton in a robe. Jack, that's a skeleton. That's bones. The body must have a shit ton of health. I think so. 100%. Don't quote me. I can't think of the other songs while I'm listening to this one. My brain just won't let me think about it. Okay, this part, yeah. You're right, you're right. This part is Sephiroth's theme. But then it kind of like goes into an like a new movement, kind of. Yeah, I guess it is like it starts off of Sephiroth's theme, and then it goes into like an original section. Bam. So this is gonna buff Sephiroth in the next phase because we use Knights of the Round here. I think he also gets buffed if you've killed the optional weapons. Oh, do we not need to kill the core? Oh, maybe the core was only susceptible to magic damage. Well, no, because we were casting magic. I don't know what the deal with the core is. Oh, it doesn't even reset the fight. Are you guys ready? Can we get some Sephi runs? And behold! Wall? Oh shit, I didn't bring it to spell. Safer Sephiroth. Damn. Well, first of all, let's get Barrett up. Can I see my party, please? Let's get Big Guard back up. Da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. Shadow Flare. Bam! Holy shit! Oh, that's scary. Come on, pick him back up again. Sephiroth. Uh-oh. What happened to Cloud? Oh, Cloud got stopped or something. He's paralyzed, maybe? Okay, it stopped. What are you doing, Sephiroth? Can we get a camera angle that I can see stuff? In titties. Let's see, what is how much does Death Blow do? Pale Horse! Now we're a little defended. Oh, but Barrett's not. Can I slow you? He can be poisoned. He can be slowed. Wow. Super. Okay, here we go. Supernova. Yeah, this is the attack you guys wanted to see. His most fancy attack. Bum, 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 bum. Zankoku na tenshi no yoni. Not Sephiroth's math homework. Why was there math? Pluto. Also, this confirms that this is like our solar system. Saturn. Jupiter. Obviously, safer Sephiroth's mistranslation. It's supposed to be Seraph, right? Cool Fuss's thesis. Kip, get your curse off the screen. I actually don't think I can right now. Mercury. Wait, isn't Mercury closer to this? Wait. Venus? Wait, did it already hit the Earth? Did they call it Earth? Oh no, there we go. Okay, they don't call it Earth, but the rest of the solar system is the same. This is so extra. This is actually a really sweet animation. Ah! Can we get some Kip Booms? Everyone has their limit break now. Cloud just counterattacked. He's like, fuck you. Fuck you for doing that. Landscaper. Thank you for the Kip Booms. Sephiroth means... Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Uh-oh, break. That's bad. He's gonna petrify somebody. Oh, he one-hit KO'd. Okay. Up on your feet again, Barrett. This envelope, we can't see shit now. Sefer means book in Hebrew. So his name would mean... Oh, Book of Enumerations? Oh! I always thought it was a play on Seraph because he is supposed to have 6 wings. If Sephiroth can blow up the sun, why does he worry about casting Meteor? It's just a light show. It's prestidigitation is what it really is. But he also set off a bomb. Hi, Eli. The literal entire solar system has been destroyed. The party did... Okay, it wasn't some damage. It was actually quite a lot of damage. It actually was very scary. I wonder, was that actually a gravity-based attack? Because it did see about the same amount of damage to everybody. Let's get Big Guard up before Barrett dies again. Also, unlike the last fight, this is just a single target fight. 50, he did about 1,500 damage. Okay. It's time to stop messing around. Let's show him our massive attack. Ultimate end ×4. All right. We don't have to... I can put down the controller. We have 4 Knights of the Round queued up. They actually aren't doing that much damage because he has wall up. Mad Lad. It's gonna be a while before Sephiroth gets to take a turn. It's my turn now. He spent 15 minutes on his move, now I get to spend 30 minutes on mine. He does it for the drama. He is very dramatic. Honestly, that is a really cool move he used. Bum, Sephiroth is nothing before the might of Knights of the Rounds. King Thorin. Is he still alive? Ultimate in number 2. Oh shit. You can't double summon if the summon only has 1 use. Oh, okay. Well, let's see how many times the mime uses it. I just wanted you guys to hear the full loop of a One-Winged Angel, which is what, like 8 minutes long or something. I guess we've already heard it like at least once now. Now, the way that Nobuo Uematsu said the way he composed this was, I forget if it was he just composed a bunch of different sections and pieced them together, or if it was something he composed and then mixed up. I think it might have been he composed just separate pieces of song and then matched them up and made them work together. Also, the sampled lyrics were the vocals. There's actually lyrics in the song. Oh god, he's still alive. Uh-oh, or is he? No, I think we won. Yeah, there we go. I will never be a memory. Can we get some flashbangs in chat? Or some dissolve emotes? Oh, he closed his eyes. Yo! Didn't perish. He's getting the suck. Oh my god, C, thank you for the big Jono dissolve. Give the 10 bits. He's gone, Gaga. This is misogyny. I like Sephiroth's older... So Sephiroth's old design, he looks like Ansem, who I think is hot. I don't like his Advent Children design going forward. They give him the fucking lizard eyes. This is all we could do. Wait, what about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet? That, I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? Yeah, how dare a woman have hobbies? You're right. We done all we could do. I like, there's like a, I don't know. I guess that's just the resolution of it. But in some of these dark spots, it looks like there's like manual dithering being done on the textures, as opposed to like automatic texture downscaling. I wonder if they had some like actual dithering process or touch-ups they did for some backgrounds, or if that's just a process of the downscaling. All right, everyone. We did our best. That's it. Let's go home proud. We did our best. We killed Sephiroth. Ugh! What happened? I feel it. What? Ugh! He is still here. Ah! Still. Cloud? He's laughing. Whoa! Cloud! Sick backflip. It was scary. It scared me. He flew towards the screen. Cue the Kingdom Hearts intro. Oh my god. The live stream. God, this looks so bad upscaled. Here we go. The final battle. Also, Sephiroth actually looks kind of hot here, too. I do not like his... I mean, it's just the stylization. This is it. Goodbye, Sephiroth. Omni Slash! So you get this Omni Slash even if you haven't learned it yet. Like, this is a scripted Omni Slash. Oh. Oh. You're not gonna say anything? Oh. He has died, yes. And he's never coming back, ever again. He's gone. Yeah, Sephiroth was never heard from again. He died. Live stream? Oh, he passed away. He'll be back on Saturday. A hand. Oh my god, these upscaled cutscenes are so fucking bad. So yeah, I guess the deal is there that Cloud's consciousness got sucked into the live stream for a minute. I guess maybe it's kind of a resolution of the Genova cells that he has inside him, and he kind of found the strength to overwrite Sephiroth's will once and for all. I think I'm beginning to understand. What? An answer from the planet. The promised land. I think I can meet her. There. Yeah. Let's go meet her. He is so strong. Cloud having a conversation now of all times. He's still in a contract with Smash until 2027. Hey, where's everyone? Hey! Oh my god, Red's so ugly. I'm glad you're all safe. You seem to all be safe too. But now what are we gonna do? Kazumi needs to follow up the Genova cells. Holy should be moving soon. And that means this place will... Oh, lady, look, don't fail me now. Also, Sid's baby face in these pre-rendered scenes. I'm telling you, he's looked so ugly in these pre-rendered cutscenes. They made his face really fucking wide. Oh, the high wind! Just like ram it in there. Also, this is it this quiet to anybody else? This is quiet, right? I don't know why this cutscene's so quiet. There has that. Shit! Emergency! Good thing the high wind has another transformation. God, what were they planning this Highwind to be for? A ship that would never crash in any situation. It's calm. Many clouds immune system of Genova cells now that Genova and Sephiroth are dead. Yeah, I think probably it was like the last trace. Oh, it's Marlene. The flower girl? She's in calm. Yeah, now that like that was like supposed to be the last trace of Sephiroth remaining inside of him. That hadn't gone through the reunion. And I think it's more like means that Cloud completed his emotional journey, that he was able to fight it off. Is me Marlene the weird psychic? She's not psychic, she's just sensitive to the live stream. Oh, anyone played Remake? Remember how many times they've showed this off in Remake and Rebirth so far? Well, spoilers, this is what they were showing off this entire time. Also, these tornadoes look like Kool-Aid. Marlene, the last vestige of Sephiroth? Holy... Whoa. That's Cosmo Canyon. That's literally across on another continent, which makes the scale of the world seem very small. Oh, it's not enough. Damn, the new Highwind looks really cool. Marley, stop touching the bar for this. Wait a damn minute. What's gonna happen to Midgar? We can't let that happen. Hi, Shannon Wolf. Thank you for the congrats. I'd everyone take refuge in the slums. But the way things are now, it's too late for Holy. Meteors approaching the planet. Holy is having the opposite effects. Forget Midgar. We've got to worry about the planet. God, he's so ugly. The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects like playing back a pre-rendered video. Also, Yuffie and Vincent be gone. Oh yeah! Why is that? Or what's that? I forgot. Yeah, Yuffie and Vincent aren't here. They gave Brett the handsome Squidward angles. Oh my god. They kind of did. Hit me that inanimate children, the kids were drinking Mako and not water with the Sephi Twinks. So they're drinking gasoline. What the hell is that? Live stream. Oh. Not everything is live stream, Cloud? No, but that is. It's coming. It's Enchanted Baja Blast. Boom. 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 Our coffin sleeping in Immortal Gunslinger deserves better to be in the cutscene. That's vaporized Kip Spray. This is why we keep a large stash on board in case of emergencies. The gamer colors are fighting is Baja Blast versus Code Red. Versus, I don't know what the blue would be. Cool ice. Oh! Can we get some flashbangs? Aerith. This is the dramatization of when I set my keyboard lights to rainbow. Oh! Are these the... Are these... These aren't the normal credits. These aren't the normal credits for the game, are they? Noms! You want a case of caramel salted s'more? They are? Is this what they look like? These are so ugly. What the fuck? The credits are giving Windows Movie Maker. Yeah, we need to run an ad real quick, so I'm gonna run it while the ads are rolling. Hopefully we can get through before the post-credits cutscene, so I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Bomb, 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 bomb. And Mom, Noms, why don't I go ahead and hand off the case of caramel salted s'more here. Thank you so much for ordering. I hope you appreciate it. Ignore the crack. It's just as good. Tastes just fine. So remember there being a prevalent theory about it's helping like a vision that Aerith saw. This is before remake was thing. Hydrate! Whoa, I freaked out there for a second. Thank you for the hydrate, Jack. Which is a really interesting way of thinking about it. When would she have seen it? Or is it like implying that because it flashed Aerith from the beginning of the game that like it's implying that she saw that at the beginning of the game? I don't recognize this credit music. Yeah, pretty much. Enjoy your CB long neck tech. I don't like that interpretation just because it goes against my favorite quote of the game, which we talked about last time. So I'm very fine to ignore that. To ignore that interpretation. I think it's probably more intended to be like, it's an ambiguous introductory sequence. Like you're not supposed to know exactly what you're looking at in the intro with all the green stuff behind her. In the beginning of the game, it's actually sparks. But I think you're supposed to think, oh, it's live stream. It's some mystical thing going on. And at the end, like it's a callback, but it's also like, yeah, it is probably her with live stream and stuff. Yeah, sleep, but thank you for the episode adventure. Over the last few months, Kip, it's been wild. Have a good sleep, Trippin' Croak. Goodbye, Goth. The first and last thing we see in the game is Aerith in a black space with green around her. I don't think it's the intention, but I think it's interesting. No, I think it's very I don't think. Yeah, the theory. That theory is not the intention. It's obviously like intentionally bookended. What was your favorite line? The one that Tifa says on the airship, that I cried about last week. I posted it in my Discord. Scroll up. Oh, the theme of Final Fantasy. I forgot that it's in here. I don't remember this credit sequence. I don't think it was there. Do you want a clip? It's actually I made a clip of it. If you want to hear me choke up. Oh no, I didn't make a clip of it. Never mind. Is this modded? The game is modded, yes. I don't know. This doesn't feel like the original credit sequence, but someone said that it was, so. If it's changed, it's just upscaled, which is why the text might look weird. Yeah, I don't have a clip of it. Anyways, it was when you're on the airship, what does she say? You're talking to Aerith about, everyone's reminiscing about Aerith and about, like, what they need to do to stop Meteor. Oh, 500 years later. Welcome back to the ads, by the way. Babies! Oh my god, this upscaling is so fucking bad. Y'all do not play FF7 SYW Unified mod. Don't do it. It explains the clay graphics on the last cutscene with the 60 FPS cloth physics on the here. Yeah, the cutscenes are upscaled. I don't know if it's resolution upscaling, but it's definitely frame rate interpolation. I think it is. I think it is also resolution upscaled because that's what's making everything so. Oh my god! It only gets worse and worse as the game goes on too. Midgar, 500 years later. Eyeless Red, yeah, all of them got wiped out. I also like the ambiguous ending. Same. Wait, listen. Oh, the game the game crashed. Or it closed? What? Is that supposed to happen? Does that happen on the PC version? Or is that a mod? Okay, whatever. I guess let's go back to the workshop. Get off this desktop. How's he expect the workshop? But yeah, okay, so the quote from last week was, everyone's talking about what they need to do, and they remembered, oh, Aerith, she was trying to stop Meteor. If you talk to Tifa afterwards, she's like, I wonder what Aerith felt when she was on that altar. Cloud says, I'm sure she wanted to give her life for the planet. And Tifa says, really? I wonder. I don't think that's it at all. I think she didn't want, oh, this is also in this, oh no, it's not in the stream title. It's in my Go Live. Really, I wonder. I don't think that's it at all. I think she didn't think she. I think she didn't think she would die at all, but that she planned on coming back all along. She always used to talk about the next time. She talked about the future more than any of us. Although she never talked about it to us, she must have had a rough life. I think Aerith looked forward to tomorrow and the future more than anyone. She must have had many, many dreams. Yeah, that's my favorite line from the game. Because I like the framing of... Ugh. It makes me miss again. I like the representation of Aerith as not someone who was trying to sacrifice themselves, but someone who just wanted to do their best. And also that there's not meaning in a loved one being taken away from you. It's just something that you have to move past and find a way past in your own way, which is kind of what the party does at the end of the game. I actually hope, because like I was kind of complaining about the script at the end there when everyone's trying to figure out what they want and if they are dedicated enough to go fight Sephiroth. I kind of want that to be roped into the final meaning of the remake, but I don't think they're even gonna have this line in the third part of the remake, because I think Aerith's just gonna come back to life. But yeah, I really love. So, Final Fantasy VII, love the ambiguity of the original story. You have the dichotomy between who truly is the real Sephiroth versus who is Jenova, and at the end, what is in charge or what's in control. I like that ambiguity, and I actually wish they kind of brought it up. They don't really talk about that. I think it's kind of presented to you kind of really loosely, maybe as like a very, very rough idea. But they don't really explore it. I like, wait, what was the other thing? So we have the ending. There's another thing besides the ending. I can't think of it now. The ending there, very ambiguous. What did Holy do? Bugenhagen, when you first talked to Bugenhagen about Holy and discovered that Aerith was actually trying to summon Holy, Bugenhagen says, anything that the planet thinks is bad will be wiped out. Meteor, humans, whatever the planet thinks is bad for it. And they have a little, they have a little think about it, like, are human are humans bad for the planet? Like, ultimately, are humans gonna be seen as a stain on the planet and get wiped out along with meteor? And that's never answered. And then in the ending of the original Final Fantasy VII, you don't know. They don't tell you. Midgar is seen destroyed and completely overrun by nature. Obviously, no one's living there anymore. But are the humans elsewhere? I actually think the children laughing, like, honestly, they intentionally left it up to interpretation. But I definitely do feel like they were leaning more on the side of, well, ultimately, human life probably persisted on. I think the children laughing at the end of that is kind of a sign of that, like humanity, like children being like new humans. I think it's there to imply that, yes, like humanity lived on. Aerith cherished humans. So if she was responsible for the Parade of Holy, she was probably responsible, or like, there's probably some idea that like what Aerith cherished would live on. So I like to think that humans did live on. Of course, we have sequel games now where they decided yes, and that's also, they're also gonna retcon some things. When we get into Advent Children, some things are gonna get retconned. There was another thing about ambiguity. What was it? I swear to God, there was another big thing they leave ambiguous, which I thought was really cool. I guess technically the fate of the Turks is ambiguous as well. Or I don't know if you say it's ambiguous, but there's no canon ending for that until they made Advent Children. Obviously, like, there's no any of your choices or how things could play out different ways is not canon until they made Advent Children, which is the next Final Fantasy VII property they released. I can't think of what the other thing might have been. But yeah, well, that was Final Fantasy VII. A very flawed and roughly presented game that somehow people thought was the coolest thing ever when it came out. I never thought that. I mean, I didn't play until like 2004. Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy game. Somehow it's really rough. Like, obviously you have Final Fantasy 8 and 9, which came out, 8 came out like less than 2 years after 7, and it's miles and leagues way more impressive on the presentation side than 7 is. Like, it really feels like 7's not even on the same console. And I know people, like, 8 is divisive. But I imagine that the script, they probably had a better localization. And I think they had a little bit more modernized of a script than 7. 7 was riding that line between classic Final Fantasy and modern Final Fantasy. Song is, like, assumed dead since the temple, right? Until the compilation. I thought that, but apparently one of the original English translation phrase it. So when the next time you hear about, the only other time you hear about him is when you meet Elena at the Icicle Inn. And in the original translation, she said, or like in the original English translation, she says, "You did my boss in." So a lot of people thought that. I thought that too. Apparently, that's not accurate. And they even, in the current Steam version of the original Steam version of Final Fantasy VII, sorry, the current Steam version that fixed a bunch of typos and stuff, they more accurately translated that line to roughed him up. So I guess the implication is that Song was never intended to be assumed dead, I guess. And that's largely a thing that people assumed to the original English translation, I guess. I mean, I thought I thought my whole life that he was supposed to have died there as well, but I guess not. I don't care if you care about 8, but some story stuff about 8 is due to how people reacted to Aerith in 7. Interesting. I mean, I've never gone that far into 8, and I hear that the narrative is really rough in many ways, and a lot of people are really critical about it compared to other Final Fantasies. I'm going to play it one day, but we'll see. Give someone 8 the moon. Oh my god, has it been 40 minutes already? Oh, well, I'm going to miss it. What was I saying? But yeah, Final Fantasy VII, super rough. even in narratively, I've complained so much about very many sections of the game. I think there are so many great ideas in Final Fantasy VII. So many great ideas and very great moments. Sometimes the glue is not there. The connecting tissue is not there. Exactly. And there are definitely some parts that just fall flatter than others. But like I said, I cried. That line from Tifa and Aerith makes me cry. It's just like one very thoughtful line that someone wrote in a very emotional moment. And like, yeah, I don't know. It also is a very fun game. Like, the gameplay is not hampered by the presentation, except for maybe having a hard time exploring the pre-rendered backgrounds, which I actually do think is a bit rough. I guess they wanted you. I guess they had the mindset of like how point and click adventures will make you pixel hunt to find things. Total Eclipse lasts an hour? Okay, well maybe I will have a chance to see it then. 9 is my favorite. Yeah, 9 and 10 are like really close to tied for my favorite. I think 10, I might like 10 a little bit more, but I'm gonna be playing both as kind of like, after we finish Dirge of Cerberus, those are the 2 next big playthroughs that I'm doing, so I guess I'll get a chance to refresh myself on both. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, I will absolutely say to anyone wanting to play the remakes, I would say if you haven't seen a playthrough or haven't done a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, do it yourself. You don't have to do all the extra stuff. Like, which there's not even a ton of. You don't have to farm the super bosses. I would highly recommend playing the original, since the remakes are an AU. Like, they are characters go into it with meta knowledge of the events of the game, Final Fantasy VII, as if it's like an alternate universe, an alternate timeline, or just something that they can see coming. They can see the fate that's laid out before them. It's meta. And so there's a lot of differences, and I don't even mean like, because a lot of the differences that are there to flesh out things, I actually like better than the original content. There's a lot of things that just change the plot with the meta narrative that you'll miss out on if you don't play the original. So like, even though Final Fantasy VII is like my 4th favorite Final Fantasy game, I think it's like, the things that are there that are worth it are worth it. Like, it makes it worth it, even if a lot of the presentation is rough. Hey, there's my review for Final Fantasy VII. Well, we did it, which means this Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we're gonna be watching Advent Children in the Discord. I need to get like a channel set up to watch the movies. So my Discord's here. Yeah, I have Advent Children on DVD, so we're gonna watch Advent Children. And then, when we get back to Final Fantasy, I'm gonna be playing Dirge of Cerberus before we move on to 9 and 10. Dirge of Cerberus is a game focused on Vincent that takes place after Advent Children. And it's really a lot. It's really a lot. If you guys saw Crisis Core, it's kind of like that levels of a lot, but less silly and more like Vincent, emo, Hot Topic, instead of Golden Retriever boyfriend needs to be put down energy levels, but just as anime. Not playing Before Crisis. Before Crisis was the mobile game, right? And by mobile game, I mean mobile games before smartphones. Go look up a picture of what Before Crisis, like find a screenshot of Before Crisis and try to interpret what's going on that 32 by 32 pixel screen. Like, when I was rating the Bahamut's, one of the Bahamut's was the Crisis Core one, which is just the one for Final Fantasy VII, but in Before Crisis. And I was like, where's Bahamut in this image? Oh, it's this block of pixels in the top right. Thanks for taking us through 7. Looking forward to Saturday. Good night. Have a good night, Tachyon. Playing A, C, and D before B. I'm not streaming Before Crisis. I don't even know how you would do that. I guess there's probably an emulator. At least the art made for the created character looks cool. Also, from what I can tell, I don't know if the lore from Crisis Core gets used, or sorry, there's so many crises. the lore from before Crisis, I don't know if it gets used anywhere else, because Cisne is not in Before Crisis, right? Before Crisis is about the Turks, and there's a bunch of Turks that don't make it. There's a bunch of Turks that only exist in Before Crisis because they're telling a standalone story. And it explores the idea, it creates the idea that Avalanche is not just, like, that Barrett's group of Avalanche is a splinter faction, and that there's a main faction of Avalanche, and it's this whole main character, and she wants to, like, kill everybody. Like, she's an actual eco-terrorist that hates, like, it's willing to sacrifice a lot of human life. Like the planet is more important than human lives. And yeah, it's a whole big plot between Avalanche and the Turks. And I don't think that lore ever gets used in any of the other games. Barrett Red and Vincent appear. I guess it's weird. Yeah, they appear, but you don't need to know, you don't need to know anything that happens. Hi, Meowchi. I'm not late, I swear. Oh, is that why we're on the back in the workshop? Speaking of which, let me turn off raids just before anyone fucking hops in here. But yeah. Advent Children, which is the next thing that comes out after Final Fantasy VII. That was, what is it, 7 years later? They finally made a new... That's when they started making sequel games for Final Fantasies, essentially. It started with the Advent Children, a movie that follows up, I think 2 years after Final Fantasy VII. Obviously, it retcons a bunch of stuff and sets a bunch of stuff in stone that was ambiguous before, i.e. humanity survives wholly. But why don't we go ahead and look at the schedule? Besides that, this is the end of the stream week, but if you guys haven't seen this yet, I changed up my schedule permanently for the near future, at least, or until further notice, until we change it again down the line somewhere. It's going to be Sunday and Mondays and Thursdays. So I moved my Wednesdays to Sunday. These are generally going to be at the same time, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Next week, ignore what the icons are because this is this week's schedule, but next week's schedule is going to be different. Sunday and Monday will be Monster Hunter, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Thursday, I need to figure out what we're going to do on Thursday. We're going to take a little bit of a break before we do Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, I don't know. I think Monster Hunter is going to be like our 2 days a week game for now, and then maybe we'll do short horror or randomizer on Thursday or something like that. We'll see. I'll figure out something or some multiplayer stuff. Yeah. I feel like there's something else I wanted to say. No, I think that's it. Other upcoming events, April 1st, April Fool's Day, we're doing our Gex 2 Enter the Gecko. We're going to do that all in one stream, a long stream. Get that all done in one go. April 3rd, 2 days after, is my affiliate anniversary, which we're going to do a long rando, Ocarina of Time, mixed entrance pools decoupled, as a revenge run of the one I did on my birthday that crashed at the last minute. I lost all the progress. We're going to revenge that run and beat it. And yeah, I think that's all the announcements. Was there anything I was missing? Was there something I needed to do for somebody before we ended? I don't think so. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for sticking with me through Final Fantasy VII. I know we're not done on our Final Fantasy VII journey yet because we had Dirge of Cerberus, but that was, if you're concerned about the side-by-side playthrough, that's essentially, and that's the end of the source material, so that's the important part. Dirge of Cerberus, honestly, is, you do not have to consider Dirge of Cerberus canon if you don't want to. You don't have to do that. It's like Crisis Core. Who am I going to be without Kip's Final Fantasy VII stream? Yeah, you're right. Let's start another run for Mindfredder. Okay. You forgot to give me my ice cream. Wait, did I really? Oh, joking. Okay. Because I can't see them on the screen. I might have actually forgotten. Speed run time? Oh, no. We have to farm out the super bosses. Yeah, we have to kill Ruby and Emerald Weapon. Okay. Let me pull up the stream manager. And thank you guys for everything you did tonight. So Lorca Blackpaw and Big Top Tanuki and anyone who came in from those raids, thank you so much for the raids and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Ehud and Tudokodon, thank you guys for the resubs. Kadon, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote, as well as C, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote earlier. Goth Heathen and Kelteo, thank you for the follows. All right, thank you guys so much. Farewell, my one-winged angel. Is that what you wanted to say? One more run. Wait, didn't I have like a... Oh, Jugs. We had a Jugs Duty message, didn't we? FF7 Remake and Rebirth Hard Mode. I actually haven't done any of that before. I did say I wanted to do a stream of that at some point, but I don't know. I also want to break from Final Fantasy for a bit. What about the mango banana? Yeah, that was another one. Let me look, see what we're gonna raid. Oh my god, it's almost 3. Now you're gonna play. So how long did that take? 5 plus. It took about a little under 8 hours, so little over what I was estimating. Right? No, did I say 8? Wait, what did I say at the beginning of the stream? 6 to 7 hours, or did I say 7 to 8 hours? If I said 7 to 8 hours, then we're right on time. Did I come back at the end? Yes, we are raiding out. I haven't seen Jugs Judy on desktop until now. Night-night, Pasky. Okay, let me see we're gonna raid. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Let's see. I've not rated. Hi, Beef. Either of them in a while. Let's see. Who has fewer viewers right now? Let's rate Deej. We haven't rated Deej in a bit. By the way, since we last rated Deej, if you guys weren't aware, since we last rated Deej, he made partner. Deej nuts, yeah. Wait, does Deej have Jugs Judy? Hold on. No! Throwing! I just stood up and walked around like a sim. Kushala Diora. Okay, so we can't use the Jugs Judy message. Why don't we just say the mango and banana? Do I still have it on my clipboard? I don't. Mango. How do you spell it? Mango and banana. It's spelled like that. What emote do we use with that? Go right now. Wait, what? Pesky, go look at the moon. Oh. What emote do we use with this? Get? Kip get? What are my emotes? What do my emotes look like? Kip literate? Okay, yeah, that works. That is not a follower emote, so you can unlock it with channel points if you want to. Or you can just drop the message. Or you can use your own emotes, or you can just say hi. Let's go raid Crudberry. Crudberry or Deej is a 2D furry artist. Does art, but he also does a lot of variety streaming. Right now he's playing Fortnite. He does play Fortnite a lot. But he also does a lot of variety streaming, especially retro games. That's kind of his big thing, like retro action adventure. Let's go say hi. All right, ending scene. Ending scene. All right, thank y'all for hanging out tonight. Thank you for sticking with me through our Final Fantasy VII adventure. Yeah, anyone who came in from the raids, anyone who hung out the whole night, anyone who stopped by for a bit, stopped by and said hi. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys next week. So everybody have I guess Sunday. Oh, well, okay. Don't forget, movie night on Discord if you want to watch Advent Children on Saturday. But otherwise, I'll be back Sunday. So have a good weekend until then. See ya, Space Cowboys. This is Kip, signing off.